Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Hey, Kay, what's going on, everyone? I wanted to do this one of a fair assessment of a talking point, and when I brought up about lying about your sub count, my thoughts on that. We're also going to talk about that of did your favorite YouTuber sell you out? Um, that's another thing that we're hearing. And the last thing is SBE is that for getting sex, you know. Um, we want to have these conversations and just have a level of degree of just and it's open to anybody. Y'all know me, like I've been watching, um and just doing my content. Everybody has a right. I want you to understand that everybody has an agenda or a goal for why they're doing what they're doing. Let me make sure I drop that down. What's going on, K Business? Shout out to you. Doing amazing, realistic content that, and the reason why I call it realistic is because he puts out a goal that anybody can, get at. Like, hey guys, this is reasonable. You go get this, you go get this, and you should be here. You know what I'm saying? It's not somewhere he's going to promise you, and I can appreciate someone who just tells you it for what it is. I'm not trying to cake to y'all about that. Like, hey man, do this, deliver this for so long while you're filling out, waiting for these notaries to go through. You know, and I got to tell you, man, like, so let's have some confessional time. Uh, there still is, sites or things that you can go right, and you can go purchase sub counts. You can go get your sub count. You could pay for that. Um, and like you'll have them take it out, and you get the sub count thing done. They'll add on a certain amount of subscribers to your channel, right? And you can go ahead and do that. That's fine. It's not unusual, because back in the day it was easier to gimmick the system, known as YouTube. And you got to understand, just because somebody has a million or 100,000, or that does not necessarily mean that doesn't mean that somebody's actually like watching them every day. How do I know this? Because I have channels that I know that have major subscribers. Like there's like this anime review channel. It has like over 1 million like subscribers. However, the guy only goes live but so many times. Like Ab and Preach, I don't watch all their episodes or all that stuff. Like I think people just subscribe to people and they fall out of it, like of watching them, versus because if you have bots on your channel, right? If you have bots on your channel, um, YouTube's gonna kick them out. I kid you not. They do a purge. It's email that everybody has. It does a purge and they'll kick everybody out. That's a bot or a fake account. That's why you'll see them accounts and stuff. Like my algorithm, I be having Indian people watch me. That's what be blowing my mind. I'd be like, what? And I mean, their chats be like the Indian chats be like 30 and 40, and the highest one I ever seen was probably like 100, or it was, but I didn't know what they were saying. Like, I was like, what is going on there? I was sitting right there. Then these two dudes, they had a chicken. They raised the chicken up in their head in the air and they put it down on that and they lopped the chicken's head off. I was like, oh my goodness, how did I get in this argument? But however, I was there. I somehow ended up in the Indian algorithm. I don't know how I got over there, man. It's wild. But I was over there for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I was seeing African videos. I was seeing all that. You know what I'm saying? I was seeing all of that kind of stuff. Like I said, And don't get me wrong, I thought about it. I think, and I'm not gonna lie, you can invest in that. Now, there's different investments. Investment in getting views, investment in getting subscribers, or you can also pay for your video to get dropped in different like other algorithms. Like there's programs for that. So you'll be like, well, dang, why did y'all never like watch YouTube? And then you'll be like, well, damn, why did this video just come on up in my feed? Like I'm not watching, like, I don't know if some of y'all, but I've been like I've been having that of the movie Schindler's List. It's been popping up on my feed. Like, why? You'll know people in the chat, like, or in the comments saying like, why did this random video come up in my feed? You don't know why you got Schindler's List. Yeah, somebody, Iori, like something like happens. Well, it's like different things will come your way, and see. Some people be like, well, um, why am I not getting more traction in my channel than the other people? Why that doesn't make any sense. And the thing about it is, you gotta understand, it's an algorithm. Y'all do know people will pay for certain spots to be seen. Now y'all can say, "Oh man, that's bad business." No, it's not. You gotta understand, YouTube is an advertisement business. That's what it is. Like, like it is an advertisement. It looks at that of videos you watch. What is your algorithm? What are you into? When I found Tommy, when I found Tommy Sotomayor, he was funny to me. It was like a dark humor funny. You know what I'm saying? But then after that, um, from Tommy, it went on to seeing Minister Jap. From Minister Jap, and mind you, both those channels were SBE videos. Those are SBV. Those are SBE types of videos. There were earlier ones. Sergeant Willie P, David Carroll. There were different types of videos. Um, Whereas to I would say certain content, like certain content would get played or would get showed. And here's the thing that kind of got me goosebumped, because those same types of videos, right? The same types of videos like that, when they were getting shown or played, you would definitely start to notice. You would start noticing how the people who talk about the video were in that a proximity of that type of buffoonery, or they would actually partake in that type of activity. You know, hang on, let me grab. I saw.
What's
So,
up? Can
what's
you
going
hear
on?
me?
Yeah, man, I got you. I got you.
Okay.
What is SBE? Um, Shame, blame, and explain. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. The use of SBE, because that's why a lot of these channels that are doing the shame, blame, explain, and that's not just the men that are doing it. Women are doing it also. I know a lot of women are doing that on their channels also, of trying to shame, blame, and explain um about how men.
Shame, blame, and explain. Hmm.
Yeah, they want to have that of the power to be
Mm.
able to shame or put a person under their heel,
Mm.
so that way they
Why
can have
everybody
control.
want to hurt people? Like
Well,
power to people is like hurting somebody. That proves that I have power. I can
here's the thing.
hurt you.
Well, that's true. That's true, Nike. And I
Mm.
understand that.
That's
Now
crazy.
here comes the play. If I can, if you can, here's the thing that always gets thrown to anybody. If you could oppress somebody, would you do it?
Probably.
Now it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. There's
Probably.
no there's
Yeah.
no
You know, just
there's
being
no there's
real.
no shame. There's no shame within that of just telling the truth. If you have the
Right.
power to impose, but that's why you hear a lot of men, predominantly in this space, who do not have access or agency to power, come on, right? And they'll say, I want that bitch not to have any rights and be under that of that. Or you'll hear the black women in these channels. Watch the black women. They're gonna say some shit like, yeah, that's why you black men, you ain't never had no power. You ain't never had this. You ain't never had that. And you'll
Yeah.
hear the black women. They'll always say some shit on y'all ain't gonna run up on that white man. You ain't gonna run up on that white man. Like I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? But the news be telling differently that black raging men are running up on white men and punching them and that they're monsters and terrorizing. Like I don't get it. Like y'all be dumb. Y'all be trying to use the SBE tactic, but that's honestly what these channels are for. These channels are for shaming, blaming, and explaining, so that way I'm gonna shame the demographic or the group that I want, and yeah, and see that's the thing about it, Doug. Like here's the thing about it. The women that agree with SBE, ask yourself this: one, do they have a mate that is like them?
Mm.
Ask yourself that. Any of these
They
women that are
can't.
running this SBE, are their mates on there where they're sitting by them, docile, obedient, looking at the ground while their mate talks?
Mm.
I would ask any of the black women that do SBE, why are you not covered up with a hijab? And why are you online talking to other men late of the night on channels?
Mm.
Now the women that try the SBE, I noticed that they look a certain type of way. They can't be ugly in SBE. It's impossible. They will not listen to an ugly woman SBE.
Yeah, because you're invalid. As soon as
Right,
you are ugly, you're pretty much nobody's gonna listen to you because nobody wants you anyway.
right. So if you fat, I'm gonna show y'all. If you fat, you dark skinned, and you got on certain types of stuff. Well, we already understand because the girl Melanie King, she got on blonde weave, contacts, and her breasts are done. So y'all can't
Well,
say
the thing is, BFT, don't you think dark skinned women are kind of coming in style? I think they are.
no,
They're
no, no,
coming
no, no.
back.
They are, but they have to go extra SBE hard, and two,
Mm.
they have to find a man that's willing to put their foot up the ass. With most men, and you gotta ask yourself the question: the women who do try to do SBE, right? But we'll go back to the men because all the men who do SBE actually sleep with the same type of women that they're shaming.
Yeah, you know
That
what? Yeah, go ahead, because you get it.
I'm just saying. No, no, no. Listen to that. The
Exactly,
men
because
that
see,
mhm,
I learned that when I was raising my daughter. I
right,
learned that was a tactic these guys teach some of their sons. They find a girl that they like in school, they like her, but they too weak, they too scared to come at her with straight up game, romantic stuff, talking, nice to her because
right,
they scared to get rejected. So they reject themselves. They pretend she already rejected them. And so they start, like you say, shame, blame. And basically now she's trying she would do anything for them to stop talking about her or pestering her. And now, they weakened her they kind of weakened her defenses. And
right,
now if they be a little nice to her, it's like the gorilla pimp tactic.
right. Here's because we got to. If you think about it, I mean, and I get it from a standpoint of making that money. If you could talk down the price of an item to get it for less than what you would have to actually pay for it, why won't you do it?
Mm-hmm.
Why won't you do it? If you could get new car tires and you could talk it down from 350 down to 150, maybe $100, you're gonna brag that off. Now, mind you, you're gonna ride the hell out of them tires.
Right.
You're gonna still ride the hell out of them tires. And if you can do it one time, you're gonna do it again. So you have it where after that they'll say, "Well, you've already been giving it to me for that price. Why are you trying to up the value?" Same thing for a lot of these dudes. A lot of these guys don't mind being called all kind of names. And like I said, Tommy Sotomayor, he had 2 kids since being in this space.
Mm.
He's made 2 single mothers. It is what it is. Like literally 2 kids with single mothers, and also has pornos with single mothers that he's
Mm.
selling. So how you talking about the OnlyFans girls? How you talking about women and this and that? But you've been getting caught buying poom poom, which is your right.
Hey, I don't know why in my YouTube little feed, I guess it's the little, at the top of your YouTube channel,
Right.
like your where where you put the main page on like YouTube or something,
Mm-hmm.
they'll have like a list of names or channels or I guess topics or something like that.
Right, that you could drop it into.
Tommy's name is in my. I do not look at Tommy. I probably have looked at Tommy months and months and months, probably a year ago, over probably 2 years ago. His thing still be up in my little, and I can't get rid of it. And it's other people up in there that I'm like, I'm
Because
trying to figure out.
okay, so I'll explain that. I'm glad you asked that. Okay, so is it cheating buying sub count or sub advertisement or sub views? No, it's not. It's not cheating. And I know y'all want to try to attack this from a moral standpoint, but you're not understanding that this is a business. That's why y'all love
Right.
that Samuel's floor model. You like that Kendra G. Y'all notice that everybody you thought was big wasn't what you thought they were because you were within that of proximity. You was within that of proximity. Do y'all not know that a majority of the content that comes out or the talk points is what? Gender based,
Mm.
sexual based, control based, us versus them based. Do y'all know? I'm dead ass serious. Look at the pattern of video feeds that keep coming out. Now, why? Is because you're now thrown into that of an algorithm of a sub count one. Every week they go through and they do a hard flush of fake accounts. They'll do a hard flush of fake accounts. So when y'all thought Anger Man had like 50,000, it wasn't. It was like 20,000. It's like 25,000. I'm like right
Okay.
behind.
Okay.
When y'all thought some of these women have higher sub counts, no, they don't. It depends on that of the base. I gotta be honest with y'all. And here's the thing about this. Here's the thing that's interesting about this space. This is a microcosm of that of the microcosm of this
It's
is
like
because
a
here's the thing
fraction
about
of
it.
a fraction.
Right. Because I'm gonna be honest. Like SBE does not work in that of the pretense of a minority that's already being shamed, blamed, and always having to explain. How can
Mm.
you work something if you're always being shamed by the grander media? You're always being blamed. Hell, they already blamed y'all for monkeypox already. They already blamed y'all for goddamn COVID. So who gonna listen to y'all blame anything? Who's listening to y'all? They still blame y'all for the welfare. You say welfare, they think of black people automatically. Boom. You can't shame or blame something when every time they do sexual allegations, they always think of a black person first. That's why I said, y'all might want to leave that sexual talk alone too much because they thought that's the only thing the niggas good for. Fucking and entertaining. And I know some people gonna say, nah, man, I'm going a different direction. It's one of those things where as to the men that were SBE the SBE kings, right? I know somebody gonna say, well, how do you explain? Yeah, no, it is a contradiction, free because it's like that. If I can shame you into your place, will that rise my place in that of society? Will that give me a rise in society? And holistically, no. You can't. How can you shame? How can you shame? And how can you SBE something where you feel like you don't even have a societal value? How can you do that? It doesn't work. And when you try to tell people that, they look at you like you spoke like pig Latin into them.
Yeah. People don't listen. People, it's like, especially in a space like this, it's more about who can beat each other. That's what I mean by people. People kind of equate their power to like beating others, defeating and hurting. If I can force people into stuff, that's like that shows their power. So it's like
I and I and I,
that's
and I
that.
here, now here's the thing why I would ask you because I'm telling you, dude, this was, and I know some people say, well, I don't see what's the problem. Like in the truth, in truth, this is a free market base. You have that right. I want you here. I want you to hear me. You do have that right. I cannot stop y'all on how y'all feel on that. But I will say this, and this is just me being fair, fair, that in the same pretext of agency that I think that a lot of these men are battling for, um I would honestly want to just assess, or just looking at these women, they're hoping that somebody will take them regardless of that of failure that is thrown upon them. That's why I said, like, and I wanted to ask that question: did your favorite YouTuber sell you out?
Mm, yeah, I hear that. I'm noticing that a lot. These guys, so it's like these people are they the people reward a liar faster than they reward the truth. If you sit up here and you got this idea, you want to just be honest all the time, you want to just tell the truth, no matter who nor what, and you just call it how you actually see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna get it because most people want to be lied to. They want their little biases confirmed, and they get money for that. You're gonna get money. So why shouldn't I tell you what you want to hear? Because you're gonna give me money. And when reality starts smacking you in the face and you get mad and you come crying, come over here. I'm gonna say they wrong, not you. You ain't wrong. You need to change. You need to change the air. Air shouldn't, you know, air shouldn't need this much oxygen. You know, I convinced you that air needs, half the oxygen that it has, and you believed it. It's
Mm-hmm.
basically it's just like people going out here believing what they want to believe instead of what's actually true, and they're not prepared when they get smacked. And that's for the women and the men. Like even men, like us men. I hear us men, we be right about points and we be telling the women about this and about that. And of course, the woman rejecting it and she tripping. So we feel instead of saying, okay, I'm going to position myself to once she realize it, then I'm on the benefit. Oh no, let her punish her more. Maybe she'll learn then. It's like, bro, yeah, by the time she really learned this way, y'all gonna be old, greasy, and gray.
Right. Like, I don't listen, man. Like, I
And your
don't
kids
see
gonna
no
go through the
way.
same stuff.
I don't see no way of they're ever coming out and being that of a wit. Like, um,
There is no
you're
win.
there's no way.
Beating each other, just beating. Somebody's gonna have to say, you know what? I'm gonna take the beating until you understand you ain't going nowhere.
Like,
Really, as far on a wide scale, on a wide scale, ain't nobody really going nowhere. Like, you know,
well,
you
see.
For the
Well, that's the
most
thing
part,
about it. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
yeah, I'm just saying for the most part, these black men, they mad at these women because those the women they want. And these women, they mad at these men because those the men they want. Instead of saying, okay, let's stop being mad at each other. Let's figure that out. How to try to be happy with each other. They literally think more force is in order. Get more guns, get more weapons, get better child support rules. Oh, well, let's hurt her this way. Well, she'll learn after I hurt her that way. Well, he'll learn once I hurt him this way. Oh, I got a new law now. Oh, Goldman Sachs gonna give me some money, ain't gonna give it to you. I'll hurt you. Yeah, it's like, dude, are you competing who could hurt each other the worst?
Well,
How it's never gonna win.
it is an uphill battle. We definitely that I just don't see they're coming out of a conclusion. Um, I don't know. But like I said, do y'all feel some of y'all favorite YouTubers have sold you out? We're also joined here by my good friend Free Zone. Free Zone, you can however you want to.
What's up, Free Zone?
Let me read what Doug got to say. It's
What's
too much
happening?
going
What's
on.
happening?
It's too much going on society to be focusing on SBE 24/7. Hell, I'm waiting to see if China's going to smoke Nancy Pelosi and kicking off World War III.
Yeah, her silly old self gonna fly over there, and the Chinese was like, "Listen, you fly over there, we ordering the, you're hostile,
We're finna
Yeah,
get
she
up out of
gonna
there.
Nancy
and
gonna
we
go
will
over
shoot
there,
you.
bro.
We ain't scared of
Nancy,
y'all.
so
We ain't scared of your nuclear weapons either."
and you know what? Doug beat me to it, man. Like his point speaks to how behind this space is. Everybody else is worried about food shortages and possibly World War III and actual real issues. And this space is worried about why won't the women submit? Why won't the men build? Like
It's
it's
crazy.
pretty ridiculous at this point. And then even if those are the problems, the idea that you're going to solve it on an online forum in an online conversation is absolutely ridiculous. Like as a man, like BMT, how can you or Mike explain to me how y'all can hold a woman accountable online?
Nope,
you
Go
can't
ahead.
nope.
you can't. That's
I'm
why
not
that's why I
holding
said
no, not no real accountability.
it's the biggest hustle ever. It's and I mean don't get me wrong, it's a good hustle because you're telling people
What they want to hear,
what they
and
want
they'll
to hear.
pay you for it.
Mm-hmm. Lulling them to sleep. That's all you're
So
doing is lulling them to sleep.
right. So
Like
I like I said, man, like y'all not going out there doing fat shaming. Y'all not gonna go out there and like jump in nobody's face. Like you're not going out there and doing all that. Like you're just not like in a dominant society. That shit don't play out like that. So that's why I'm like, again, the same people that would put them onto this shit, they doing opposite. I mean, granted, that's their right of what they want to do. But I'm just looking at it for what it is. Like, hey, man, like y'all don't
Yeah,
got
at some point we had to wake up. Like I was just waiting for enough people to start to like see, because sometimes that's another thing I learned, just being married and trying to like stay married and stay happy at the same time. So I try to do both. That's why I equate a win for me. Like not only just stay married, but like actually try to be like happy too. So it's like, and it's like I learned that sometimes it's like you don't talk people, especially if you know for a fact that what's maybe you are correct on this or that point or whatever. Sometimes you just gotta wait because people got to get it out their system, and then people start realizing like, look, what we just kind of spinning our wheels here, and then they start seeing what you were saying all this time, like the way this ain't it. This ain't the way. If you're trying to get something done, you're not gonna hold it like Freezone said. You're not gonna hold these women accountable. Like when we know what that word is, you're not gonna do that on
you look,
online.
you look, you look silly every time that you do it.
We
Um,
try to do it.
it, or try to do it. I don't know if y'all seen it. I was watching Lapeep the other day, and I came across a conversation between who was it, Angry Man and Bomb Cherry. I don't know if y'all seen it, but he tried to do that shit and looked absolutely nuts. Like, I'm the man, you the woman. You know,
What?
like if you don't speak to me, why ain't you speak? Why ain't your husband speak? Like, the way he did it was absolutely, and he was yelling and all this other stuff. It was disgusting. It was
Yeah,
terrible.
it ain't gonna
It
work,
just
man.
doesn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't work.
It don't work. You can't shame a woman that want to shake and twerk and do whatever she want to do.
Even you know what? Now I'm thinking
That's
about
between
this
her. That's
too.
between her and her man. That's between her and
Even
her man. You can't
offline,
tell her.
you don't really hold a woman accountable with physical force like that. You really don't. I mean, because especially in nowadays modern society, like a coworker of mine, he just he was letting me know, like I think it was his cousin or something. She in jail for like whatever years or whatever. She done murdered her husband, stabbed him like 27 times, beat him up. Well, because he and then find out that he was like trying to be a pimp and everything and all this kind of thing, and he was trying to do kind of in real life, kind of what we hear online, with that kind of language and all that stuff. And I guess my coworker tried to call him and say, because they were having problems before, and he tried to call the guy and was like, "Hey man, if you need to talk, I know her, so let me know what. If y'all trying to work out." He was like, "Man, basically he was like, listen, what happens in my house is my house. I control my shit, man. I don't need you. I don't need to hear from you. You know what I'm saying? Basically, kind of like, I got this shit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here."
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And what ends up happening is, make a long story short, after a bunch of trouble and trauma, this particular time, I guess they were fighting and the chick had a knife on her. I guess she had a plan. If he hit me this time, I got a plan for his ass. And
Right.
that was it.
But
Yeah.
She caught him in the neck. That was
That
it.
was
That was it
niggas,
for him.
but and niggas just be wanting violent bitches, bro. That's what that
You
is.
can't,
Like,
yeah, like you can't solve problems. You don't win like with your muscles and beating. Like that that just can't really work. Because
that'll
even
get
if
your
you
ass knocked out.
let's say you do win, you're not happy.
I, I'm, I'm the hit. So here's the thing about it, and I'm gonna say this, because again, about first off about the sub count thing, people, I'm noticing you're seeing a group of people chasing for societal validation by any type of shot jock or talking points that they can use, so long as it benefits them. Um, this is never, and that's why I kind of am the way I am. Like people say, BMT, you flip flop in this space. No, um, I'm not just a one minded type of person.
Right.
I'm not a one minded type of
It's
person.
honesty.
If I can agree to disagree, I can sit there and say I understand that talking point, and I have cognitive skills. I see that's not holistically a thing in these space. You can't shame that doesn't have any shame. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. How can you shame something that don't have no shame? Like that's like you telling the stripper while she's stripping, stop. Hey, you go in the strip club and you're screaming at her while she's on stage working. They're gonna kick you
yeah.
out. You go into her
Are you going to
territory.
really accept that money? Are you really going to accept that
Are
money?
Are
Do
you
you?
you
really gonna
understand how
stand
valuable
for
your
her when
body
she's going on
is?
stage?
Your body.
Like, so I'm like,
And
yes,
she
you do.
like,
She's going on
what
stage.
the
What are you
fuck?
talking about?
Get his ass out of here.
Like, get his ass out. Like, they're gonna kick you out and they're gonna go right back. Like, you're not gonna stop them. Like, I don't. But you have
It's
a.
like
Well,
trying to
that's
shame.
not.
It's like shaming a
That's
lion for eating a zebra.
here's the deal with it. SBE only makes sense if it's an action based thing. Like, trying to convince through words ain't the move. So with the example that you gave, if you want a chick to stop stripping collectively, and this probably would never happen, but the solution would be for men to stop going to strip clubs, which we know that's not going to happen.
It's
Well,
never
But
gonna
that
shame
would
happen.
be
them.
an example. If a stripper kept going to a strip club and there were no men present to throw money to her, she's probably going to pick a different path.
Right.
And you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's why you know that this space is a joke, because we all know what the answers are. You vote with your feet. So if you want better women, then men collectively have to choose better women. And as long as there's some guy out there that will choose a 230-pound, 300-pound ugly bitch, then what
Right.
incentive does she have to not be that?
Exactly.
It's very, very simple. So that should let you know that this is all just a cash grab. But this is super chat. This is cash app. This is entertainment, and should not be
And
taken
that's why
serious.
they label it right there on YouTube, entertainment.
Another
Oh,
thing,
Yeah.
an,
Right.
another thing is this too, and maybe that's just I don't know if it's because we're older, or we come from, I don't know, two-parent households. I don't know why, but the idea of looking up to somebody online
It's crazy.
just
That's
just
madness.
sounds
That's
lame as
crazy.
fuck to me.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Like you know what? I tell people I don't idolize nobody in this space. Like I don't. I'm not looking for nobody to like. And I tell this respectfully to any of y'all. There hasn't been anybody in this space that taught me shit that I have not already learned. I'm sorry. This has been the last space I've ever gave. I don't mind having a conversation. And see, here's something I want y'all to understand. Does anybody else not notice that people are looking for the next live to go live to go live to go live?
yeah.
Yeah, have y'all not noticed that?
that's it.
Have y'all not noticed that? Where people are
That's
now
it.
looking around for anybody to go live.
Mm.
You don't know why.
Yeah.
You just looking for. Well, damn. Is anybody live yet? Is anybody live yet? Like to be
Crack.
fair. Think about that. People,
My live addiction.
they have a lot. Exactly. They have a live
Well,
addiction.
but I did. That made me think about this though. I mean, even prior to online, people always kind of. There's a segment of people. I'll say it like this. There's always a segment of your family. There's a segment of people who love to keep up shit. It's
Well,
just
I
like they
mean,
so much enjoy it. They always
hmm
talking about somebody. It's like they can't get into a situation where they don't cause some sort of trouble for no reason. Everybody else went into this situation, the job, into this little store or wherever. But when they go into it, oh no, no, he disrespected me. You know what I'm saying? Da, 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 da. It's like, how did you get in trouble out of that?
but
It-
here's where it
it-
is, bro. At the base of it, people just love a good story. If
Mhm.
Right.
I if I come up here and I start cussing everybody out, and then
Yeah.
each of us fires up a different live talking shit about each other, and then
Yeah.
let's say I end my live first because I found out you talking shit, then I join your live and we now talking shit.
Oh
It,
hell
it, it's
no!
it's
This is what's
it's
gonna
it's
happen.
whoever can keep the story up the longest gets the most attention. That's what it's
Yep.
about. That's all it is. And so if I can have a long lasting duel with you, then it's like Coca-Cola going against Pepsi. We both win
No, hey, hold on, guys. No, Queen Maya, I took everybody's rent. I took everybody's rent at one time. If you're not like, I took everybody's rent. I don't just leave renters up. I don't listen. Uh, I do freedom. I do freedom. A speech to a certain extent. Like you can always come up on my panel and talk, but I don't believe everybody needs a rent. That's just ludicrous to me. Everybody needs to understand. Like, listen, your voice is not going to be valued everywhere. That's to anybody. I think that's the thing about what YouTube has started giving out a false bravado that everybody thinks that everybody's voice matters. It's not. It's not a holistic thing. My voice does not matter in that of Free Zone's home or Mike's home. It doesn't matter. I don't know why people think that. That's just like a man saying, "Hey, when a man gets around a woman, that he has a pin." No, listen, dude. If that woman don't know you, you don't have to get up and open that fucking door. You don't have to. You don't have to. If you want to, that's on you. Same thing as for that of a woman when you walk by. This is not the story of a memoir geisha where she's got to like bow and curtsy. She like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Like I don't know. Like you don't want everybody's attention, and I think that's the thing that's bad about it. So that's not me pointing out to y'all, but I know a lot of people are probably wondering like, hey, like if you had been here for a while, it's just one of those things. Like and that's the thing that I try to tell a lot of people, man. Like it, the wrench don't mean anything. It doesn't. I don't have a wrench in a lot of channels. It doesn't really mean anything. All it is it's just for moderating. That's it. It's just for moderating. That's other than that, it's I never saw the wrench as that. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, the wrench is the ultimate bribery tool for people to actually be able to get money and
But
B
you gotta
feel
think
like you
about
have
that,
certain.
BMP. It's
So
just like
that's not
you
to
probably
anybody.
like in the military.
Uh-huh.
You get a little let's say, you know, I decide to put you in charge of the toothbrush toilet bowl cleanup. You do not do any work. You make sure they do it. And I walk away. Yeah, it's like the sweet spots position, I guess. Authority.
I'm just saying, like I think that's the thing. I think that's another thing about it. Like, yeah, everybody's always welcome to come up and conversate, but people, y'all don't need wrenches to feel validation. I think that's the thing about it. Like YouTube has done that where everybody feel like everybody needs to be heard. You really don't. You don't. I'm telling y'all, like y'all don't need to be heard like that. Y'all just can live. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? I go to Wrench Bad Guy channel. If I don't have a wrench or do have a wrench, it wouldn't bother me. It wouldn't bother me. Um, and I say that like like I heard that one time. I think I did take all the wrenches, and everybody swore I turned against them. Like,
Mm.
hey, I don't have my
See,
wrench. It wasn't. It's not that. It's just that I
BMT done flipped out again. You done flip flopped.
well see, and that's the
I
thing about
mean,
it. It's about the money.
the smallest little power matters to those who have none.
Well,
So
it's like,
that little rent matters to somebody who doesn't have any power in their actual life.
Yeah.
Like
well,
I
I wouldn't go that far. I would just say that sometimes people, uh, some people look at uh little signs and symbols, and they kind of deduce a meaning from stuff, and sometimes that's not how it is. Like, you ever been walking across, let's say you walking this way and then a guy's walking past you or whatever, and you know you just probably look at him, and maybe the guy doesn't even look at you or something, and you might come up with,
uh-huh.
man, yeah, maybe, man, what's wrong with him? Maybe he don't like me, man. He looked at me this way. Maybe he want to fight me or something. I mean, you could come up with all kinds of crap in your head, and the person is probably on the phone with somebody. It's like, literally, people do that. People
Mm-hmm.
come up with all sorts of things before they actually ask the person, or if they know the person, or maybe it's nothing. A lot of times it's just nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty much all in people's heads. Like,
That's it.
like, wait, man, this person don't like me. Like, the dude that said nothing to you, they don't even know you exist. How they gonna like you or not? I've had that at work. Somebody was telling me, "Well, man, that person don't like me. Why? Well, the way he talked to me. Like what? Like he talked to you like normal person talk? Was he supposed to be like happy, glad to be here, glad to let? What are you supposed to be falling all over you? What are you supposed to be talking to you like? It's weird. People be weird with that stuff. Yeah, but the thing with the wrench, I got wrenches on channels. I don't even know how I got them. It's just like, oh, you got a wrench? Okay, cool. Now for some channels, I help out like keeping the goofball trolls out of there because that's how I support them. But but if somebody take my wrench away, it's like, okay, whatever. It is what it is.
I I think one of the things about it, and this is why I said, like, listen, man, when I hear certain um certain thing. Like y'all gotta understand, man. Like people, I'm learning people here want to feel like they have a belonging, that they're making somewhat of a difference. That's why it was funny when people say, "Oh, this one's going mainstream," or "This one's gonna get us to a certain level," or "This one's gonna do this," or "This one's gonna do that." Like, uh, no, it's not. I always ask people, "Well, what legalization of laws are you like pushing, or you're putting out there, or you're funding, or you're lobbying for it?" If you're not doing that holistically, you understand. No offense, in this space is blacklisted. There are a lot. This is not the only space that's blacklisted. So I want y'all just thinking that. But certain ideologies, um, certain ideologies, society does not think is that of advertisable to mainstream. I
Basically,
want.
y'all ain't got no money. We don't even want y'all money. they're
So
like, they're like, we don't even want y'all money.
y'all got to understand the difference. I know I hear a lot. I hear a lot about what's going on. What's going on, GMT? I hear a lot about certain people were hurt when they saw certain content creators say, "Well, why don't they ever call or shout us out or anything like that?" And I'm like, because they know that you're not advertisable. You're not actually usable. Um, well, look at Andrew Tate. Well, Andrew Tate says shock jock shit that we know that a lot of you guys want to hear. Y'all want to hear that. So, granted, but when he goes in that of dominant society, talking to other people that have that of a cognitive sense, it doesn't pan well. The same guys that talk about a certain type of lifestyle, you got to ask them. And here's the thing about it. You got to know the difference between nigger rich and actual money, people with actual lifestyle. Nobody holistically drives around smoking like cigars, drinking brown liquor every day, wearing gold. Like, you got to ask yourself the problem. Like, I'm telling you right now, people who actually have it together, they're not walking around doing that every day. That doesn't make any kind of cognitive sense. Like, I'm just saying, man. Like, it's one of those things where, as to where it looks cool, it looks cool, but holistically, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's not working out that well. And so, like a woman saying that where are the men at for protection? That's not the job of every man to protect you. So when you have a woman run around saying that hey, the men are weak, they're not out here protecting. Well, ask your man that. Ask
Oh
your man that.
yeah,
Don't. How are you asking a random man?
that's
Other men go around. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they
no, no.
don't.
I mean, I agree with yeah. They don't. I don't. I we got a lot of people just use people like tissue paper. Oh, I need protection. Wait a minute. Oh, it's like, what are you for? Like,
Yeah. What do you
there's
do?
like,
That's
it's
why
like nobody wants to do a coexisting type situation, and everybody wants. Oh, I need this. Wait a minute. I need somebody to pick this up. Wait a minute. Or
Right.
I need.
Like you sound like a user. Like that.
You might
No,
as
but
well be
see,
a
just
monkey.
think. I'm telling you right now.
when are y'all gonna build?
When are y'all gonna build? Like, hold the fuck up. I don't know
And
you. Who
people,
are
but
you?
people.
here's the thing: they don't talk about that community stuff when they're dating. They don't talk about the community stuff when they're talking about getting their education. They don't talk about the community stuff when it's something for them. It's the only time they talk about community stuff is when they get in trouble. When there's something that they're in some big trouble with other group. That's when they want to talk about community.
Oh, wait a minute.
Now,
Yeah,
fair enough.
wait a minute.
Now,
Like
okay.
We're supposed to just be in the
dude getting
backyard in the kennel,
dude getting dude getting
barking and
arrested.
shit.
He crying Black
Now,
Lives Matter. We're like, wait a second, bro. You didn't come. You weren't thinking about that when you was messing over your baby mama. You weren't thinking about the community then. You weren't thinking about the community when you left your son with this chick you say ain't no good. You weren't thinking about that when you were hustling people out of their money. Don't be calling for the community now. No, you handle that shit on your own. But
It,
people
it,
want to do that and then get mad at you because nah, I don't just roll for any old body. Nah, I'm not doing that. Oh, you anti-black. Okay, I'll be your anti-black. But don't come for me for no help though.
no, that's fair. Hang on, let me switch to my computer for you guys. Let me just switch over to that real quick.
Yeah, I mean, see, that's the thing that it's like it's stuff. Just people just need to know there's a harmony that needs to happen, and that's why I like BMT because you do the balance mostly. And I
Mhm.
mean, and even let's say people disagree, it's like it's an environment for disagreement. But then but it's not like you're the scum of the earth just because I happen to disagree with you. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, we disagree on this or we argue about this little part, but then here we go, right next day we agree, and it ain't no big deal. Some people, if you disagree with them on one thing, forever, forevermore, they will. It don't matter if they 2 days before they said, "Well, I agree with this," and then you happen to agree with the same thing. Oh, they're not going to agree with you because it came out your mouth, and now they hate you because you disagree with them one time.
Yeah, you're pretty much the enemy forever. Like
Yeah,
Right.
I can't
it's
stand people like
Now,
that, and those people are in my family. I can't stand when they do that. I mean, some of the people that I love the most, like even my mother, I'm like, how can you do this? You can't. I mean, yeah, maybe they did something wrong here. On this point, they was wrong. That yes, you are correct.
mhm.
On that point, they was wrong. But
Now,
all your whole entire life, all of this time, all this good stuff, you know, what you just gonna throw all that away and not even a complete scum of the earth? All that time y'all was laughing and hanging out and doing all this stuff, and how I
I
don't understand how people do that.
no, it's fine. And like I said, and that's not true. BMT, the collective of men are the protection for the collective of women in functional patriarchal societies. Individual protection is something different. Okay, I get what you're going at with that. Um, this is and I get what you're going at with that. Like, okay, so when they talk about, and this is something that I didn't start hearing until I came to that of YouTube, was about patriarchal, matriarchal societies, because I didn't see the Queen of Spain going out there fighting any wars, but Spain conquered a lot of the world. I didn't see the Queen of England going out there fighting, but guess what? England conquered a lot of shit. Um, there are figments of people, like when they say the black community has always been a matriarchal society. No, it's just been it's had its functionals and its dysfunctionals. It wasn't made patriarchal at one point, because if it was, you just could say you had that of a family, some type of family structure. You know what I'm saying? That's why you act up, you're in trouble when your daddy get home. But then you also had it where you only saw that predominant of mommy or mom, because guess what? Daddy was always working or dad wasn't there. Or some people, we've started to find there are some people who were raised by their father or by their grandparents or somebody else, not their kinship. Um, the talking point of the dialogue of they got rid of a patriarchal system, it's foreign to me, because I always ask the question, how did they wipe away your masculinity? I always ask the question, how did they wipe away your masculinity? What did they do? And how did you regain it being here with a bunch of men? I
I mean,
always
I kind of agree with some of what she's saying because actually, if it in like a patriotical thing, but how long has it been since it's been like some kind of war against the patriarchy? You
but
know,
see, here's the thing about that. If a woman and this is why I said, okay, and I want to, and I say this. Yes, men have always been the dominant aggressor society, but we're not there holistically where we feel like we're in a day and time where men don't feel like they got to prove anything holistically by competing. Why compete? Well, shit, I don't want to compete. You know, and that's not me shaming any men saying, well, that means you don't want to compete with anyone. No, when your ass wake up to go to work, when you got to go do X, Y, and Z, when you got to go clock in, you're trying to keep that job. You're trying to keep that job. You got to keep your everyday life going. Yeah, if I'm not gonna lie, like if I walk to a door and there's a woman and a child behind me, it's nothing for me to open up the goddamn door and open it and hold it.
Yeah, I mean, you gonna
I
do
hold the
that.
door open for
Like,
men, for women. I'm
nah, I ain't
I'm
do
not an
that.
asshole.
Well, sometimes I do. If it's a dude, he right there. Yeah, yeah. Here you go, bro.
Well, no,
You
like
know,
if I'm
but I'm
coming
not
into the bank,
going to that.
no. Well, see, here's the thing: if I'm coming into the bank,
Right.
I'm coming into the bank, and you're, I see a guy coming out. I'm just gonna open up the door. There's no point in us
Right.
both trying to figure
Yeah,
out.
yeah. I see
Just
what you're
open up the
trying.
door
I
so
see
that
what
way
you're
he can
saying.
get through. I'm not trying to get close to people. I'm just
Right,
not.
right.
Same way as I've had it where, hey, it was raining, the elevator. Put my hand there. I see the dude coming or people coming. I'm all right. Come on. We all get on.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's courtesy.
There's a difference between courtesy and chivalry. If a woman and a man are arguing, I have to have discernment to whether I'm going to get involved or not.
Nigga, you alone on that. I ain't in that shit.
I have to
You
have.
Yeah.
alone in that.
Listen. See, everybody.
I'll tell you
Free
this
zone.
real quick.
But see, everybody got
No,
to hold on. Wait. Free zone. Everybody's thinking of that shit. While I'm saying I'm gonna jump in, dude. I got a phone. I'm just gonna call the police. Why am I rushing over there? Why am I going?
Exactly.
okay, that
Y'all
makes more
don't
sense.
say we do have
That
phones
makes.
these days. Why am I going over? Listen, dude. Listen, y'all
Don't
know
just
me.
use
I
this
have a
book.
gun. I have not. I have all kinds of shit on me. I don't be running out here like
You,
around this type of motherfucker.
young
No,
lad.
Don't just have the phone to have a world star moment. Actually
Re-
use the cops.
I just called. Hey, 911. We have a disturbance. What's
I
going
mean,
on?
it's called discernment. Yeah, it's called
It's
discernment.
called discernment.
Right.
It's called discernment. Like
Yeah.
you see something
And I mean,
happen.
everything doesn't, like you said, everything is not. I mean, we got so much options. It's not about, pop, beating, and fighting all the
Right. It's
time.
not always that.
But it's like this.
uh-huh.
I'll give it to you like this. Freeze. You got children. You have
I
children.
just had one. I just
Okay.
had one.
Well,
Congratulations to the new
okay.
to a new
So
father.
good.
Yep.
Congratulations. So,
Yes,
so
yes.
the thing is, so you just had the baby. You, you, you probably won't think this until your baby starts to get like 10 and stuff. But when situations start reminding you of your kid, you start seeing kids missing on the Walmart or whatever. And let's say BMT, you got children. If let's say you somewhere, you just in Walmart parking lot, here you go, you see a dude and it's a girl just reminding you of your daughter, and you just see something wrong. And your discernment is like something is wrong. You look, and and something shows you confirm something's wrong. I mean, yeah, you gonna not necessarily you gonna get involved in like you said with necessarily physical, but that is going to affect you. Just naturally. You can be like, man, what if my daughter something happened like this to my daughter? It just pops in your head like that. And so you would want somebody to either record it, get some kind of evidence, especially if they had this option. It's just something that is a courtesy. It's something that it's a good thing. It's not that you want to put yourself in danger necessarily, trying to be the big hero and get killed for somebody, whatever. Just you don't even know them. But it's
Right,
like,
right.
but yeah, it's just like these are the type of things decent people, would want to have happen.
Now that's not true because I just gave you two references. Deborah was that of England and Spain, and they both were two matriarchies, and literally they both at different times ruled over the world. Like the Spanish fleet The English fleet, like no offense, like they've had different times when they had a queen at the helm, and the queen at the time, she colonized majority of Africa.
Yeah, that's true. She
So
had a hundred-year slave plan. Yep.
so you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta understand, she had a lot of generals, she had a lot of different people under her that were like, yo, she said, what do you think you said off with your head? You didn't think the queen didn't send some people to the gallows? Like if she got in a bad mood, the Russian queen, one of the czars of Russia was a queen. Like
But I'm gonna say
y'all
this
listen,
though,
bro.
BMT. But I'm
History
gonna
is
say
not
this.
what y'all think it is, bro. And I'm not. That
But
doesn't mean that I'm saying matriarchal, but different people have been. They have been different emperors and empresses on leadership. You know what I'm saying? They're just different people.
uh,
The women are still subservient to the men. It depends on where you at. It depends on where you at. Like Queen Isabella, Queen Elizabeth, Tudor. Like, yeah, they got queens that have literally like started wars, bro. Like, what y'all talking about, bro? Like, you got a lot more men, but you also have if you got an army behind you, I don't know. You pretty much can call shots. We can go ask Africa on that one, or ask Russia, or ask Spain. Like they've had that's in history. They've had their time. Um, um, like it was just different times. Like that doesn't make that kingdom weak. You weren't going around the time you wasn't gonna call the English fleet weak. Like that. That was a whole armada that would flatten your coast. After 5 minutes of cannon fire, yo, bro, that town was done. Um, Queen of Spain, they took majority of South America down. They were opening up ports. They were killing pirates. I don't know what's out there worse than pirates on the ocean. Like those are the original gangsters of the ocean, and they were killing them. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that they didn't get married. Now, when they got married, they could probably have that, but everywhere in the world, men are in charge.
well, the thing is, I see what she's saying though. Just to be honest though,
I get it.
because yeah, I see what she's saying.
Yeah, I get what
Like
she's saying.
in the
Right?
black in black society, it's almost like we are two different things. They almost view men as a separate thing than women. Like you're two different societies, male society of black people, whereas other groups of people, they are, a society with men and women. It's like we are men or women. And so it's like the charge, who gets the money, who gets to make these decisions, the men, your decision making is kind of in a lot of situations, it's like you have to fight for respect, like literally
Right.
fight. You not
But
not just perform, not just adequately perform. Like a black male in this society, even if you adequately perform your duties as a man, and you're smart, you're taking care of you still can be disrespected, and it be kind of tolerated in the social structure. We get that from TV. That
Yeah.
you can
right.
see all the TV shows. You can get literally you're the man. You're taking care of the house. You got a business and everything, but
Now,
you try to tell your daughter not to go here or go there, or don't hang out with that boy, or oh Phil, oh Cliff, oh the wife is straight up in front of the kids, just tell you no. She just kind of cut your decision making off,
Yeah,
and you know
look at the
yeah.
Jeffersons.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
it's all in our TV shows, and so that's kind of
mhm,
what raises us, even though that's fake. But kids watch that, and it's real to the subconscious.
right. Like who, like which, like black family man didn't have like a lot of pushback in his family. I know Bill Cosby had his, Phil had his, George had his. Uh,
You remember that show that Damon Wayans had?
yeah,
With man,
Yeah.
my wife was watching that yesterday, and I just was on the computer, and I'm just listening to that show. Dude, that show was horrible. That show, I did not
They're
understand how
awful.
bad that mug was,
That show
because
sucked,
I,
dude. That show
that
sucked.
kid, the boy was stupid.
Yeah,
He couldn't say
definitely.
he was stupid, and then the little boy was the smart boy, so called. But then, well, this particular episode, he was getting in touch with his feminine side. The baby, the little boy. I was like, what?
mhm.
And even the little girl was like, "Are you gay?" I was like, "Wow." And then it was just crazy. Then, Tisha Campbell was the wife. She was talking to Damon Wayans. He was stupid too, and she talked to him any kind of way, and she was always right. He was always wrong because he was stupid. Of course, he was a black man. He's stupid. And I
I,
mean, like I said,
it sells. It sells,
we
man.
grew up
It
with that
sells.
stuff. But we
It's
grew
been
up
like
with that
that since
stuff,
before the Cosby's, bro. I was
right?
watching the Cosby's the other day, and the Cosby's is messed up like that too. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
So
The
it's
only one
crazy because everybody looked up to
I
the
honestly
Cosby's.
say didn't. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying it's crazy because everybody looked up to the Cosby's during the time. That was supposed to be like the next ideal kind of family rolling in. But
Well,
go ahead, bro.
yeah.
No,
Well, I would think like like the idea of a black man being a doctor, owning his own business, the wife being a doctor, they not in the struggling. That was the idea of it. But when you really look at the whole thing, yeah, there was some cracks in it. The only like father figure that really like was really like in charge of the family and really nobody gave him much pushback was probably Good Times with James Evans. I think
and
that's
he
the only
got
one.
fired because he was too strong.
Mm-hmm.
He literally
Yeah,
got fired. They
they
killed him.
I'm
literally
gonna say
they had to kill him off.
it's like I have I have good and bad feelings about um no matter what it's like what I see is a lot of people want to have a show where there's no type of pushback between that of the woman and the man, and that's not humanly possible in functional society because if that's your mate or your partner, if you're making a decision, you're gonna have somebody that you're gonna bounce off. Does that make sense, fellas? Like you're gonna have ideas that you're gonna want to. So, what do you think about this? I don't know, but we could do this. You're gonna have a cognitive like, and this is not some, and that doesn't make you less or like out of pocket. It's just that you want somebody to bounce ideas off of, or say we chose to get this wallpaper, or we wanted to get a better car, or we didn't need a car at this time. Like that makes that of a functionality. I
Yeah, I
don't
mean that's
I don't
normal.
understand. I don't understand that of
I don't think it's the pushback that people have the issue with. I think it's the clear, evident expression that the man either doesn't run the house or is has some type of fear or like some type of fear of his woman. Like
mm,
Well, he looks like
that's
a
where it is. It's not the pushback part.
well, he looks like
okay.
he's incompetent. I think
Well,
that's
And
what
He,
the
exactly, I
yeah,
like that word.
I
That's how
can
it is.
understand you. I can
Yeah.
understand you with that. I can, and I very much understand that. About asking is the father competent. Like I enjoyed watching Uncle. Like I enjoyed watching Uncle Phil. I enjoyed watching Uncle
mhm.
Phil. You know what I'm saying? A man that came from nothing, something, and not only raising his kids, but he also took on his nephew and raised him into being a good man. Like I I
Right. I
I I,
liked him.
I
Phil was a
like
little
that.
bit better.
I
He was a little
Carl.
stronger.
I enjoyed Carl Winslow. Like I didn't really see too much issues with Carl.
Winslow.
I didn't really see too much issues with Carl Winslow because he had a good wife, Harriet. He was taking care of his mom. Some people are like, well, why would his mom? I'm like, well, that's his mom and she's older. His dad is dead.
But
Why would
BMT,
he? That makes
let
sense
me.
that he would bring him. Yeah.
But if you look at Carl though, it's almost like Harriet. She really kind of. She just like right in front of everybody all the time. All the time she would just like basically say he's stupid. It was like she was like, Carl, you know you ain't like she was talking to him like he was her son.
I
And,
didn't feel that.
you
I
didn't get
didn't
that? I don't
because
know.
he made majority of the rules of the house. Like I never seen Carl's kids really get out of pocket with him. Like
No.
You know what it is? Here's what it is. It's you can tell the energy shift when the mom walks in the room. It's something like that.
I get what you
When Harriet walks in the room, when Aunt Viv walks in the room, when Claire walks in the room, there's a shift in energy, and that's that's kind of what it is. It's like if there's this thing where you just can't put your finger on it, but it's like when mom shows up, everybody tighten up,
right.
fix your words, don't say
And
nothing
me
stupid.
myself, personally, I don't have no problem with the children clinging a little bit more to the mother. So that's not my issue here. I didn't have, like you said, actually, the way the children dealt with the mom and all that stuff, that wasn't really the issue. Most of the time, what I had was the issue with the way, if you look at most of these type of shows, especially during that time, which is, and keep in mind, during that time, these are the shows that a lot of the women and boys, we were growing up, especially the single parent kids who didn't have no example of the other parent. We was like, that's marriage. That's what we want. You see what I'm saying? Even though it was fake, that's like your dream. Oh, that's a dream marriage. That's how marriage works. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can tell you nothing because you grew up looking at either one of those characters, or at least more than one of those characters. And so that's what we dealing with. And so it's like if you look at a lot of those characters, it was like the wife was always smarter than the dumb husband. The husband was like a clown. He was
He
literally,
was,
even though he could be
yeah,
making money, he was a hardworking man. He was an honest man. But you know, hardworking, honest men are stupid. Actually, you got to kind of lead them along by the nose because they really don't make good decisions, and you can't really trust nothing that they do because they can't fix nothing. Like you know, how Bill Cosby, we laugh at it, but you know, every time he try to fix something,
it breaking all that. Yeah, man. They were the dads were basically comic relief for the show.
yeah, they were
Like
like
that's the
idiots,
position they
and
took.
it's like, but and then so probably women grow up and they're like, yeah, you know, they talk to you like that. You're like, damn, girl, you know, this ain't TV. Shit, You know,
Yeah,
I know what
you
I'm
just get
doing. If I
yeah,
don't
you
know what I'm
get
doing, I'm gonna hire somebody. Well,
yeah,
you
you
know,
just get online.
But see, here's
Some
the thing
of
about it.
women talk to you like you're like they talking to a child.
Now,
And it's like,
go ahead.
lady, I'm not a child. I'm not your child.
I think that's the thing about it where we're dealing with that of an era where some men confuse their woman with mama, and they have that of that's not your mama, that's your woman. Just like some women have a daddy issue or some type of I was always a mom or a substitute mom because my mom was not being a mom. I had to be the mom. Which to be you have a lot of women that are around nowadays that they were raising their brothers and sisters and stuff like that. So now they're like, I don't want to be a parent or I don't want to have a functional family. I don't need that. And I'm like, no, now like can't tell you when to get over your trauma. I hate doing that. But I'm also telling people like, hey, I'm not your daddy. I'm not your healer. Like you got to want that kind of work on yourself. This is why I always worry about these talking points when they come on YouTube. Um, you know, like you hearing a lot of dudes and a lot of women, they're telling you certain talking points. Um, you know, a
dang,
lot of
BLT, you just made me think about that. Just like how you know we're dealing with maybe some of the blowback from effects from those old TV shows in the '90s. What in the hell are these guys gonna be dealing with from these YouTube streets?
you
All
got to
these
understand
women, all these guys listening to these dysfunctional talking points on YouTube and shit
you got to
and
think.
TikTok.
Here's the thing about it because understand this. Where the error
Oh
we're
my
from the
God, it's gonna be
era.
crazy.
You got to understand, we're from the era where there were young girls raising their sisters and brothers, and we came from that era. Versus there's another era before that where the kids were sent away if the family couldn't take care of them. You got another era from that, some other
Right.
crazy shit. Okay, now
Crazy
I'm in the
shit.
era. I'm in the era where I have to listen. I can't unfuck your issue. You're gonna have to find some way through that shit. Like this is why I
Man, true.
said, like this is why I said, like the talking points were that of you're trying to talk down. Well, you already come from a fucked up background. Why should I think to look for you to have any standard? So you'll have it where somebody says, well, we need to have functional families. But then when you ask them about their repertoire, they're not participating in that, which is fine. Or B, they're fucked up where they cannot functionally participate in that. So they're hoping everybody else, if I'm fucked up, everybody else needs to be fucked up. And that's the irony. Like, motherfuckers buying stoves and shit. Other people, like, I'm not gonna lie, man, I've heard a lot of crazy shit in these spaces. A lot of y'all are just fucked up. Like, fucked up. Like, I'm trying to understand.
As soon
Like,
as you said that, I was thinking about ABL.
like I'm just saying.
For
Like,
some reason, that just
for you,
popped in my
like,
mind.
when y'all, like, I know. Listen, bro, I'm not perfect, but holy shit, like if one of y'all favorite godfathers lives with a single mom, but don't live with his mother kids,
Not
but then when they
ABL, but
both get
RBR. I think it's RBR. Sorry.
RBR lives on Section 8, and he talks about how the government going to fix him, but yet, motherfucker, you live on the system. You have another motherfucker, the same women that he says look a certain type of way, that's the same woman he's been fucking. And his own dudes turned against him. Same woman that talk about certain types of women, either A, play with their pussy online, but then say, it's okay to be a hoe, but she has a man. You have another guy type of woman. It's a young girl. She's what? Paris? How old is Paris Milan? Like Paris Milan should be going in her 30s. Fair enough. Paris Milan said, "I don't want any type of fuck niggas." However, Paris Milan is sleeping with different men, figuring out that because she has a social media, and this is why I tell you, social media shit got y'all fucked up. Got y'all really fucked up. I tell y'all, don't get
I
too
thought
attached.
she already had a little dude from like Jamaica. I thought she was getting married or something. I haven't watched that stuff in a long time.
See,
Yeah,
woman
I
is
haven't
Jamaican, now the
listened to
African
that
nigga.
stuff.
Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, I
Y'all,
haven't. I heard about her
Yeah,
like 2 years ago, but I haven't listened to none of that.
but her thing is
I
more
listened to
so
her for a
it's a
bit, but
lucrative business. It's a lucrative business of tell these bitches what they need to hear about that the niggas are fucked up and that
I listen
they
to
should
Queen
be
Mahat. That's all I listen. That's the only female YouTuber I listen to. Queen Mahat.
I can take Queen Maya in
I be
dosages.
listening to her. She be on there. Actually, she's. I wish she would write a cartoon. She'd be
Yeah,
a good writer.
she definitely will get one. We're joined here by Red. Where Bala X at BMT name. Oh shit, I could listen. I listen. If I pull up my email, my Google email, my Google Hangout shit, motherfuckers, I don't know what to tell you. The thing about this for me is, uh, at that of where I live at or how I am, I'm just gotta be honest, man. Like, I've never been worried about this space because niggas don't got no power in this space. Niggas don't got no power. Like, watch this. Like, I'm gonna show you. Hang on, let me show you. I'm gonna show you. Like, niggas don't have no power. Like, y'all daddies. Like, y'all motherfuckers, listen, man. Y'all be throwing yourself under the bus, man. Y'all be throwing yourself under the bus too fucking much. Like a lot of these dudes,
All
a
right, y'all.
lot of
I'm
y'all,
heading out. I
a
gotta
lot of
go
y'all
get
favorite
something, take
content
care of some
creators,
business.
a lot of y'all favorite content
All right, peace
creators have
out.
either been involved
All right,
with
Salute.
trades. A lot of y'all favorite content creators have been having sex with women all over. Hold on, let me grab this right here. Watch this. Nigga on OnlyFans, Lawrence Ebony with a fatty, Tommy Houston, anonymous. I don't trust any of y'all niggas when y'all saying y'all going down to Texas, Georgia, Atlanta, California. I know y'all going to go meet up with another YouTuber to go fuck. Y'all listen, bro. This I tell you, listen. A lot of these motherfuckers, a lot of these motherfuckers have been in pornos. A lot of these people are in pornos. A lot of these motherfuckers are fucking goddamn YouTubers in the back chats, man. A lot of these motherfuckers, man. This is no more than a fucking booty call hookup. What's up, Sexy Red? What's going on? I know you up on the panel. I gotta be, I gotta give you that
What
same time.
up? How you
What's up, man?
doing?
I see you making your rounds. I see you making your rounds.
Oh yeah, you know it.
What
Um,
up?
yeah, I ain't want nothing. I just wanted to see what you was up to.
Nothing too much. Nothing too much. Uh, I know you've been talking on SBE. Or saying, are you anti SBE? Are you for it? Like, are you? What's your stance on? Do you like shame, blame, explain for men or women
I think it's
or
hilarious.
okay?
I think it's funny because it doesn't work anymore. But I don't think people realize they're doing it when they do it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They think they're just giving life advice, but they don't realize they're shaming and blaming and explaining. Um, because they're trying to explain female nature, and you really can't.
You said any more? When did it work?
Like the Scarlet Letter times and shit.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You
All
know,
right, go ahead.
I give her that. Yeah, she had a fair point. But see, here's the thing about okay, so like when it came to
Shame,
the
shame, shit. When I was little, shit, shame.
okay, but here's the thing
That's
about
not ladylike, you know.
to get you, but it only works within that approximate. Like with people always like talk, well, back in the day, you could shame a certain type of action, and I
You
would
could
be like,
shame fat people and get away with it, according
I
to
don't
them.
know,
According to them,
could
you,
you really?
no.
But here's the deal with the SBE. Shaming only works as a communal thing. So, in order for a woman to feel shame, the whole society would have to band
Yeah,
together to shame her.
well, that's yeah,
Otherwise,
and
if there's a guy who's not with it, they just gave her an out. So there's no incentive for her to change. She could be whatever she wants to be if any guy will take her.
right. Because
not only
if
that,
you can't shame, look at her, Bridget. Like she's a stripper. Look at Red, sexy Red. She's such a whore. But then Sexy Red gets a rebuttal. Well, that's funny because every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday night, your man comes to the strip club to see
Hmm.
me and gives me your money. So
right. That's
yeah,
it.
What
And
so it
also,
has
what are
no
we doing
point.
here?
What are we doing
also,
exactly? What are we doing here?
you
Your
can't,
man is still
you can't.
paying me. I won.
Yeah, and also the
Hmm.
bigger thing is without no power to label punishments for a certain behavior, all you're doing is just talking to them.
They really.
You,
What the thing is that they want to put hands on us. That's what it comes down to each and every time. Because they'll say, "Oh, in other countries, or back in the day, they used to put." I heard it today. The general, he said, shit, his uncle used to tear an antenna off a car and beat some woman with it, or would take a hanger and put it on the stove and
I'm
then beat a
admitting to that
woman with
shit
it.
though. Why y'all be telling that type of shit online?
yeah, but that's
So
fear.
It's
But that's
beyond me.
fear. That's that
exactly, if
that
my thing is,
that's
Yeah, that's not.
if you can't get a woman to listen to you without having to put her hands on, without you having to put your hands on her, do you really have the control that you think you have?
I,
And
I,
the
I,
answer
I
is no.
Like
That's not true. But go ahead, BNG.
like to have like when you want. Listen, man. It only works when you're within that of a position of authority. Like my son were to do something bad, you know, he fears that of shame of how I'm
They
going to
said
react.
basically the only reason why they can't is because there's another system in place that if they do put hands on us that we can call. But other than that, that's the only
Well,
reason
that's
why
called
they don't put their hands on women.
okay. So
That's
that's okay. So so that's called the law, right? Right. That's called the law. Everyone. This is why I said that this space is weird as fuck. It's
I'm
called the
just
law.
repeating what I heard. That's
No,
all
no,
I'm
no.
doing.
And see,
Yeah.
that's why I said like this space is full of sociopaths, like weirdos and psychos
They have to feel they have to oppress
you
someone in
can't.
order to make themselves feel
Well, here's the thing. So,
powerful.
They're not powerful.
here's the thing. So to oppress, I hope it's always a pecking order, like Jurassic Park. If you want that type of indoctrination, you gotta understand there's gonna be a higher level probably above you. Understand this is a small hue or a small little niche. So for you to try to take the rights of one person, it's not fair if an even greater force takes the rights away from you, because
Right.
and that's just how it works in that of society. Okay, if you're a woman or one class and they conquer you, where does that place you? Because you can't ask for that of a certain type of power. Well, I want this right to be taken away from this person. Like I heard somebody already say that they should strip the votes. Women shouldn't be allowed to vote. And I was like,
Like
that's
it's
crazy because
what difference would it fucking make?
like, okay, you're not. They're never going to get rid of their voting power. Like that's $1 billion of money and assets of resources. Women make up a vast majority of the voting block. You're not going to be able to get rid of that. That's like saying, well, black people shouldn't be able to vote. No offense,
Right.
dude. You didn't get to be able to vote until that white broad was able to vote. So I'm just saying, man, like whenever you're kind of hand to
Black
hand.
there was only one black man at the first feminist convention in Seneca Falls. It was a black man,
I'm
Frederick
saying like
Douglass.
that's not like you can't. I cannot control what is not that of within proximity. Like I'm sorry, like listen, man. I was watching shows like Jackass. If they didn't have any fucking shame, the fuck y'all think? Y'all, who are y'all shaming? Like that's why I said like the thing that it's only within that of proximity. But I've been watching Jackass. I've been watching Teen Mom. I don't know. I was watching MTV.
Exactly. Oh God, fuck! I hated
That
Teen
honey
Mom.
boo
I was
boo
watching
thing.
everybody do their fuck shit. Everybody was doing their fuck shit. So I was trying to figure out
Man,
who was immune to some buffoonery. The only thing bad about it is, and I will say this: the guys of Jackass or other stuff, they got older and they moved on to doing other things. Niggas believed in hip hop that this was the way towards the riches of the kingdom by being a fucking fool.
The riches.
So I can't lie, like seeing Erica Badu bend over and twerk made no fucking sense to me. Granted, I get it. The women enjoy seeing her hunch over and hump like a dog. With all that ass, Erica can't doggone twerk. I was very surprised. But again, that's if that's what she want to do, make herself look like that. Just like Jill Scott pretending like she was sucking dick on the stage.
What's
I
wrong with
cannot
sucking
wait to
dick?
see what her son. I can't wait to see what her son got to say
What's
because
wrong
she
with
had
sucking
something
dick?
already fucked up, huh?
I,
That's
but
nothing.
she
I
was
don't know
doing it in
that.
front
I
of
think that was a little better. I think that
women.
was a little.
The problem is she was doing it in front of women. Like, who you trying to impress?
She was
It was-
demonstrating. We,
For
you know,
what?
because
How does that
sometimes
work?
Women over there don't know how to,
Women. I was about to say,
a
women
lot of
still
women
need
don't.
demonstration.
Yes, a lot of women don't know how to suck dick.
Okay, but you have a party for that. You don't do that at a concert.
Do whatever you want.
Oh, that.
Ah,
But see, here's the thing about it.
That's
Um, if that's what they want, like, and see, that's the thing about it. A lot of these women see their sexualization as power.
Mm-hmm.
Women see their
It's not.
sexualization
It
as power.
is. It
Yeah.
is. It always
So
has been.
so that's why I
It,
said,
it,
like,
it never has been. No.
Yes, it always has been.
Go ahead, BMT.
How?
so when they see that
Like how?
Have you ever seen a beautiful woman walk in the room? Stop the whole fucking room.
Okay, and
I mean, I'm just
I've
saying.
seen that same beautiful woman get ignored. So it only works on certain men.
That's true. But it
So,
works on some men. It
right.
works. That's the thing. It works. Just because it don't work on you, don't mean it don't work.
I didn't say it didn't work. I just said that's still not like a sexualization. I mean, you can just be beautiful
I
and
guess the
not a
problem
woman.
the
That's not
problem
a sexual thing.
Hmm.
I
Just
guess
be a
the
beautiful
problem
woman.
would be that women don't typically want the guys that it works.
You guys are always looking for a problem
but hold on. So here's
with
the thing.
women. You all are always looking for a problem with women. What do you like about women?
Hold on. But
Ooh,
I'm gonna
Women
say
are
this right
great.
now. If I found you as a freak, I'm. Don't ask me. Well, you don't want to get to know my mind. No, I was attracted to watching you pretend like you were sucking dick. What else do you think I was thinking? Wasn't thinking about your mindset or maybe your brain. I was like, well, damn, I want my pee sucked like that. The fuck, like I wasn't thinking about that shit. And like, you can't get mad. All these men think about is fucking. If that's your primary niche, is to doggone be sexual, to try to catch. If you wanted to catch the eye of a man with your sexuality, can you get mad if that's what I'm thinking? Like, okay, when are we fucking? When are we fucking? Because I want with that right there. That's like we only watch the fucking Marvel movie to see the climactic fight. We don't give a fuck about the talking. We just want to see the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing for the women that's saying, well, I need to know if you're a man with fucking resources or you a bum ass dusty. So you'll either A, have the conversation about I need some type of macho grande super Chad, right? But I always find that funny when they say I need this man who's a certain type of masculinity, but then they'll say I need a man with resources.
Mm-hmm.
And then I said, okay, so why can't they have it when you have both? Well, they have to have a certain figurement amount. And I'm like, okay.
Right,
So
but these people are crazy. These people are delusional.
right.
Why are you? We shouldn't even be listening to them.
But they do get follow baits because
They make great
everybody,
content. Yes.
it does make good content. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is why I said a lot of your favorite YouTubers are selling y'all a certain type of narrative of a talking point. Like, hey, be a nasty bitch. It's cool. It's cool. You want to be a
Who's
nasty
selling
bitch?
that? Who's saying that? Put it in the back chat, I guess. I don't know, but I don't know.
I don't even
Who's saying that?
I don't got to put that in the back chat. We'll just do that. All right, let's go ahead and let's just go ahead and do. I'm gonna see.
You said a content creator?
And this content, always content. There's always content creators that say that
one
shit.
pushing to be pushing women to be sugar
I don't know
babies.
why y'all listen, man. When women were parading, telling other women, "Hey, man, you gotta go suck your man dick. Go suck your man dick." Listen. Hey, if that's what y'all want to tell each other, then go ahead by all means.
Sucking dick used to be frowned upon.
Huh?
Sadly, I said sucking dick used to be frowned upon.
Nah.
You did not want to be known. You did not want to be known. Well, I'm older than you, probably.
No,
you, Mr. Yeah. How old are you?
I'm not. You're not definitely older than me. You're not older than me. I'm older than you. I'm older than you.
How old are you?
I'm an 80s baby. 80s baby.
How old are you?
Yeah.
The DeLorean was my shit.
I'm 32 and I've never heard a guy say, "Yeah, don't mess with her. She sucks."
Yeah,
like,
sir.
I've never heard that.
Yeah. I'm 39, sir. I'm 39. Totally
Okay, so
different
you have me.
generation.
Oh,
39.
okay.
I
You're talking
You're an
about
80s
since
baby
like
like you're an 80s baby like
50.
me. What do you want me to say? 40?
That's
Of
a
course.
woman thing. That's a like
But
guys
you know,
aren't
you got to think
saying
about it.
like don't
Okay,
mess
so
with
Red,
a
if you're 39,
BMT
I'm
BMT
35. Huh?
a BMT. Don't mess with Sexy Red. She sucks dick too well. Like nobody, no man has said that. I don't. What man is saying that?
Sir, I'm talking about when I was during my childhood, not yours.
What are you talking
It
about?
Or
Now,
was
here.
hold on,
yeah,
wait.
shit used to
That's
be
no
shame for
Red.
fucking sucking dick. What are you talking about?
Red, stop it, because you know I know that's cat. Let me tell you why that's cat. They had all them freaky boy bands back in the day that was singing freaky songs. You're not gonna tell me Bobby, Prince, and all them other motherfuckers weren't talking
Well,
about
I
fuck.
don't know. I don't know about Prince and
Just
them.
say,
That's
just
not
say
me.
no,
That's
now.
not. I'm saying that it used to be shunned upon if you were known for sucking dick. What the fuck are you? What are you serious?
Well, with the women,
I
yeah.
don't. I get. Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
agree.
saying. With for the
I agree
chicks.
about the women.
Yes, that's what
Dudes,
I'm
that's a
saying.
different
I'm not.
thing.
I don't know. I'm not. I'm speaking from a female standpoint, sir.
I think you know
Gotcha.
why.
Gotcha.
You want to know why I said
Oh,
it.
guys, well, we know guys wasn't gonna say that.
You know what? You want to know? I probably say it like this. Probably how vulgar it's gotten. However, the sexual songs in the '80s were always out there. They were always out there. Like
Yeah,
now that I work inside of clubs and bars, and I actually when they start
Y'all
playing them
act like
old.
women just no. This shit been vulgar. What are you talking about?
Whoa! It's been vulgar. So if it's
Yes.
been vulgar, so wait. So see now you woman. You
in the
said they
'70s,
weren't talking like
I don't think
So
they
they
did.
weren't
Luke,
talking like
we're
that.
talking. So we don't remember Luke.
Hold on,
Are the
wait.
woman that tried that wanted parental advisory? She did not, and men did not want that woman to talk about taking away their rap music. Oh hell no.
Now, so hold on. So what I'm saying is this, Red, that I don't like it when they say, "Well, y'all new
You open
generation."
the men opened the door. We walked through it, and now y'all got a problem.
Okay, you got a fair point. Now, have you ever heard a song called "I Need a Gangster Bitch"?
Hmm. I think so. Who? I
Has
don't
anybody
know.
else heard "I Need a Gangster Bitch" by
Oh
Apache?
yeah.
Uh, I might
Oh
have,
yeah.
but I don't.
How come it don't say a gangster wife? The fuck?
Well, see, that's the
Y'all
thing
wasn't
about it.
y'all wasn't rapping about
Wait.
wives.
Well, if you accept it, if you accept it being that gangster bitch or that um
Nope. If that's what men want, that's what women are gonna be. What are you talking about?
Which man?
which one?
What do you mean? If a man says he wants a particular type of woman, some women are gonna try to be that particular kind of woman.
Now,
And y'all didn't say, and I didn't hear nobody say, I don't want no gangster bitch.
well,
Y'all want to ride.
hold on.
Y'all
So
was ride. I want to ride or die chick. Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah. That was you guys. That was you
if
guys.
that part of society accepts that, can you get mad if that is now that type of
Who's
agreement?
mad? You guys are mad.
Wait,
I'm not
why you
mad.
think I'm mad? Why you say I'm
Why
mad?
you think I'm mad?
Well, now,
Man,
okay. Now, hold on. It's Red.
Hmm.
I'm not mad.
No.
we're talking about it. Does that mean
Nobody.
we're mad about it or we just talking
Who's
about it?
mad?
Now,
Yo,
So
she
what?
trying to
Now,
get
who mad?
this is
she
why
trying to get y'all to SBE, y'all. She trying to get y'all to SBE.
I
That's what
ain't
she
gonna.
trying to do.
It don't work.
No.
She trying to
Man,
walk you
I'm
into
Red
SBE
SBE,
can't get
Boulevard,
me.
bro.
Red can't
I
get
got
me.
enough people in
No.
real life that can
No. I
SBE.
don't.
How don't you do that?
When I come on BMT panel, I don't come up here for that. I come up here for BMT to talk to BMT. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. No, right. And the
That's
thing about
my
it is
homie.
like so like
I don't come
it
up here
don't
to troll. I don't troll BMT.
like it don't and I thank you for that, beloved. Like I don't like I'm realistic. Like I grew up. I grew up in the '80s crack baby era. Okay, so I heard all the shit. Like I was listening to.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
when I hear people say we need to change now, like how do I change 30 years of fuck shit? Like
Of
holy shit,
programming. Of
like
programming.
like either you divest it out and say, you know what, I'm gonna take my kid, I'm gonna take my family, and I'm just leaving. Oh man, you're a sellout. Well, no, like I just can't deal. Like nigga, I don't want to put out a fucking TV box and worry about somebody breaking into my fucking car. And I've had my car stolen, broken into twice. Like that shit sucks when you buy a new stereo and somebody breaks into that bitch. Like that shit sucks ass. Like I know what it's like to, hey, like I want to talk to a chick. You know what I'm saying? No, Joe, you goofy as fuck. I don't want you. You know what I'm saying? I want Tyrone. Like, what the fuck you want Tyrone? Well, he has
But
faith in it.
rejection is a part of growing. Is a
I
part of
agree.
becoming a
I agree.
man.
I I
Because
I
I mean,
agree.
I've been
I agree.
rejected before. That's a part of growing up is being rejected and
I think that's why
overcoming
people
that
come here. I think that's why
rejection.
people come here.
And
I
the thing is, you might get rejected a lot. Are you gonna just
I
stop and cry and jack off with your tears in the corner? Or are you gonna get back up and try to get at that pussy again? Like, what is it?
now so one of the things about it is this. Um I would definitely say, yeah, I've been rejected. It does not offend, and this is why I say you can tell the people who are like more tuned towards that of social media is a salve or a band-aid towards that of I would say dealing with life rejections. Because in that of society, people are going to choose so whichever agency that they want to choose. Like it's just not going to work. Like y'all are never going to stop the single mother pandemonium. So long as that woman has a pussy, she has food, she has a car, a nigga's going to step in that spot every fucking time. A dude's going to step in that spot. I'm telling you right now. Same thing for women. Women will choose so whichever resources seem beneficial towards that of their need. We live in that of a timeline of agency. You do. And a lot of people don't like hearing that, but it is what it is, man. And I mean, I'm not mad about it. I mean, I call it for what it is, man. Like, you can't holistically um force nobody to want to fuck with you. I'm just looking at it like that's why I said like these talking points where we're like, hey, like, you know, black man, y'all need to step up. Like, hold up, you need to teach your sons. Like, nigga, teach my kid. Well, first of all, I gotta have a fucking kid for me to teach a kid. If I have a kid, even if I teach my kid, how does that help you?
Right.
Teach your son to be better sons to women. Okay, then, but you're like goddamn 40. Bitch, you'll be about dead by the time my kid becomes a man. The fuck you saying? We need better female. We need better women. Nigga, you can't Thanos snap these broads out. Like, no.
Now,
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're just not gonna be able to do it. Like, they got a banner of protection that you yourself cannot covertly control. Like I said, this has been a space to control or have access to that of pussy.
yeah,
And I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna be honest. I noticed that the men here are more responsive when a woman is within proximity of attention for the men or instructing the men how to be men.
right.
I'm very maybe I'm wrong in saying that, brother Speak, but I notice a lot of the men take more criticism and are more docile to that of the tutelage of under a woman. These are the black men. Like y'all weren't watching Kevin when he was just talking just to men. You watched him on wishing you could have been in that position of talking to the women he was talking to.
Yes. Yes, I was gonna say that.
So
Yes,
that's
they are
all it was.
definitely done that.
Kevin is saying what men have always been thinking. No, no, no. It's not that what we've been thinking, but at the end of the day, he was participating in the same system and agency that you were.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So how does it make sense? He says, don't reward dysfunctional behavior, but he takes Brittany Renner out on a fucking shopping spree.
Right. Not
Uh-oh.
only that, not only that,
That don't make no sense.
not,
How does it
not
make
only
any sense?
that, he got
Let me say,
on Nicki Minaj's Instagram, and that's one of the type of women that he told black men to avoid. But not only is he getting on that channel, he's getting schooled by her. She basically punked him out.
yes, she did that. She definitely
So
did that.
really, all the talking point that he's supposed to be the one supposed to be bringing the red pill talking point to the limelight, he couldn't even do it. All it was is show that these dudes, all they want to do is really get the attention of the women. They're trying to get the validation of these women. They're trying to just get in their presence. And now you see there are two women, well, three actually, Melly King, uh, Kendra G, and what Melanie, whatever her name, the lady with the pineapple show. They're taking
Yo,
care.
that pineapple show is amazing.
I
Yes,
like I like seeing
it is.
I enjoy
I,
watching black subservient cuckold men. It is one of the
I
most
really
it is
love that show.
hilarious.
I
it is
love
one of
it,
the most
man.
entertaining
I'm
pastime shit I've ever watched now. Watching
Who's
yeah.
on
black
the panel,
subservient cuck
BMT? Because
men.
I don't know who's on the panel. I can't see their names.
Girl, it's Freeze on Lou and Bro Speak. You know who it is.
Mm-hmm. I,
Oh,
I find it interesting watching black cuckold men go up there and talk about, oh, hey, what's going on, baby? Like, I just want you to know that, I'm
I
just
think
trying
I'm
to
gonna
get to
go
know
over
you.
some Melanie's, some pineapples tonight.
Like
Sounds
I
fun.
like
It's always a good
it
time.
amazes me. And mind you, these women are the antithesis of things that y'all complain about. Come in, open the door.
These men don't
Exactly.
want us.
Beer.
So
Yo, they had a stud up there earlier. I think it was like
I
either
seen
yesterday
that.
or 2 days ago, and they was still up there trying to shoot their shot, trying to prove
Oh
something.
Lord. I'm like, come on, dog. Seriously, you trying to get with a stud on the internet? Come on, man. Now there's
Hit,
ways to do that,
Yeah,
hit
man.
Melly
but
right
not
there
on the
too.
internet.
Melly asked her before she brought the guys up. She said, "Do you even like men?" The girl said, "She said not really."
You said you wanted
Like
a
nigga,
woman. She said you wanted a woman. I thought that
like
was funny.
bruh. Oh man, that show is amazing.
It is. It's it.
I'm
At
glad
first, I
that
was
y'all get to see how men act for real. Y'all be thinking we trip. We just be fucking
I
playing.
don't like.
yeah.
Here's the thing about it.
No, no, we've known it. We have known it.
Exactly. That's why we be getting on the
No,
dudes,
you need
but
to see it in real time though. Well, I guess you have. If you
I
have
Like
have
homeboys.
seen it in real time.
Yeah. If you
I've
that's
if
why
you
I
seen
have
it
some
said
in real
homeboys
time,
or some
real
people.
life, and I'm like, wow, dude, what are you doing right now? I'm just like,
Like, oh, so your game is better?
who? Me?
that's why I say it. That's why.
Yeah.
But see, well, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it. I would want to say this, and I would say this, because it looks foolish when people are trying to parade or provide a certain type of machoism, um, to on a panel on digital media, like it doesn't really work. It doesn't. I mean, I never felt like, well, BMT, I'm an
You
alpha.
don't know that. It could work. Could work.
Mm, the only way it could work is if you're not just. It's like you can't tell me you're alpha. It has to be in
How,
your action.
how do I like? I've never heard anybody walk around in life say alpha like they're Power Rangers or some shit. Like I
That-
Exactly. Like
no, I
I'm
don't know.
not
I don't know what the fuck I don't know what the fuck these alphas and omegas and sigmas and shit are because I'm like, well, nigga, at the end of the
like
day,
what's
you
an
can't.
alpha female? Like when the
I'm still trying to figure out what an
I'm
alpha
still trying
male
to figure
is.
that one out too. I'm like, what
I'm
is an
trying to
alpha
figure out what
female?
alpha male
What
is.
is
I don't
this?
even know.
I don't know. I'd be confused when they these terms. But like the part about the alpha, I mean, you can tell a dude is a quote unquote alpha. It's just
Mhm.
how he acts, how his presence.
Mhm. I
A
agree.
lot of these dudes, they claiming they're alpha. I'm looking at them, dude. You. That's not you. You really not. Your actions is not speaking alpha to me. You a beta at best. And then when you finally figure when they do something, oh, we knew all along you were a beta.
Mhm.
We know you're not what you were. I mean, you just I'm sorry. You can't tell me. You have to show me. And you can't show me, and you got to tell me over and over again. I don't believe you.
Now, here's the thing where I would want to ask. I would want to ask the question that I want to ask the question that um is it possible? Is it possible for men and women to go back to how we were back in the day? Or is that something that y'all even want or don't want?
Oh,
Honestly,
me
oh,
talking to me? Sorry, you go
Anybody.
ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Anyway,
honestly, no. I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. Uh, the women like their freedom, and the men don't want to be leaders. They want to do their own thing. The women want to do their own thing, so it's going to clash. I remember there was a live stream where they were talking about maximum protection, and which is basically men escorting women around. Women can't go nowhere by themselves. They have to have a man. Brothers had to have the sister had to have the brother around, all that. And when he brought that up, the women said that was oppressive, that was abusive.
what about you, Red?
Where do you go from that?
You log
It,
off
it,
your
it
computer and tap into reality.
right. That's what I'm saying. Where do you go from that? So if they're thinking that type of stuff that was back in the past was oppressive and abusive, there's no way you can get back to that now. The best you can do is you deal with everybody on an individual basis. If they rock with your program, that's who you roll with. All this other stuff, you know, it's you, you can't do nothing with it. And the only way it's going to, I mean, really, the only way it's going to get to that point is where people going to have to really be hurt out here to the point where they got to stick together. They got to get with each other and figure this shit out. We're not at that point yet. So,
Okay. So, Red, what's your thoughts? Or Free Zone? Do y'all want to go back to how it was back in the day? Do y'all want to go back to the good old time? What's y'all thoughts on that? Maybe there's something that we need to go do. Your femininity and Red getting it back, or do you feel like you lost your masculinity? Free Zone. What's your thoughts?
I feel like I'm right where I need to be. I'm masculine. I have my masculinity. My wife has her femininity. I don't have to beg for nothing. But it's because my shit is together as hers is. So I don't know, man. Like I laugh at a lot of stuff I hear online. Like when I hear that men are starving for femininity, it's just funny. Um, my life is completely different than how it is in the YouTuber, And so I just look at it as solely entertaining. I'm not here to make anybody do anything. So, you know, if people want that old thing, then you got to be that old person. And you'll find somebody out there. If you're looking online for it, I can tell you they ain't online. You better off trying to find her in the club than look on online and find her. But yeah.
Um.
Go ahead, Red.
Hi.
Go ahead, go ahead, Nubian
Can you hear
Queen.
me?
Yes, go ahead, Nubian
Yes,
Queen.
you have the floor.
Okay.
Nubian Queen.
Don't call me that. Ew.
You know
One second.
that Nubian Queen?
Ew. Don't call me that. It's sexy red, or just call me red.
Yes,
Preferably red.
very much like. I thought
Anyway,
that's what
I
women
think
like being called.
red.
No, Queen,
No, no,
Goddess,
no. Thank you. I'm okay. You can call me ma'am.
ma'am.
You can call me ma'am. But no, yeah, I don't really have the need for someone to put me like on a pedestal like that. So I don't really care about that kind of shit. I think the army broke me as far as some shit with femininity, and then others. Like I don't think I could compete with the man. I'll never try to compete with the man. It's just not. That's not what I'm built for. Um, I don't want to. I'm not a person that wants to rule over anyone. I'm okay with taking orders, suggestions. I like to be at home. Um, so I don't see an issue with some aspects, but I still have hobbies, and those hobbies I can make money from. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, I don't know what the question was, honestly. I forgot.
Like, do you feel
I feel like
um
back in the day, it's romanticized too
oh,
much.
Red is a Mexican? That's why she don't count.
Oh
Red.
my God.
Mm.
God, everywhere.
So, do you want to explain that,
Hey,
Red?
Ed.
Do you
That
want to
I'm a
explain that?
Mexican?
Do you want to explain that?
I am not Mexican.
Mm.
I'm black. Black and black.
Mm. Ed, send us the email to confirm it.
Black. Look at that. Black and black.
Who's
No way
that?
that's. No. Huh?
Who's that?
That's me.
Hmm.
And I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm
And I'm
black and
black and
We
I'm
black. And
black
I'm
and
find
I'm
black,
black.
out,
y'all.
No.
and we find out that you are mixed. You
I'm
are
not
out.
mixed.
You are out of the
I'm not
black
mixed at all.
delegation.
Not mixed.
Now, what is this? What is this talk that people can be kicked out of the black society? Is that a thing? Can that happen?
Honestly, look. Honestly, there are times I'm really conflicted because R. Kelly made some really good fucking music. And then he allegedly done these horrendous things. Can like I feel I feel guilty. Can I still enjoy? I do put hot sauce on my greens. Are you crazy? A little vinegar too. Um, but like, is it? I feel guilty for and liking his music.
We talking about, I still play R. Kelly music.
I love that song. I believe I can fly. Like I love that song.
What's wrong with that song?
Nothing.
Okay, so what's wrong with 12 play?
I'm more of the R album.
I like Chocolate Factory. I like
12
different art.
play was
I'm sorry.
that was
I'm
my
gonna be
good
honest.
one.
I didn't get rid of none of my R. Kelly CDs, even though all that shit had. I'm not getting rid of none of
Why
that shit.
would you? Are you crazy? Somebody stole
Well,
mine.
I'm just saying, like, first off, if y'all am not gonna hold the parents responsible, y'all get the hell out of my
Oh,
face.
that's big fucking facts. Did you see where the mother was literally coercing her daughter to, you know what I'm saying, to pursue R. Kelly basically. So it's just real. I don't know. I'm just conflicted. Just conflicted.
You know, I would say this. There is going to be a lot of I'm gonna say there's going to be a lot of hypocrisy that happens or with a lot of people. Damn it, I was
Mhm.
gonna let me see. Can I grab the? I was gonna grab an email. Um, there's a video of a woman that she shot her husband because he was going in daycare molesting the kids.
Ooh, I feel like that. I mean, she did what she had to do. I mean, sometimes you got to take justice into your own hands. I mean, she's paying for the time, right?
Nothing
So she's
wrong with
Um,
suffering.
that.
She's suffering the consequences if that's the case.
Is she in
why she?
jail now?
Yeah, they put her in jail.
Yeah, but I don't play about molesting kids. I don't play about that shit.
But see,
Shit,
that's the
man.
thing. See, that I feel like
But then,
that's
but I
more.
feel like you
I feel
go
like that's
through
more
the
of
proper,
a pressing problem. That's
you go through the
a problem.
proper channels, but I guess he just was. It probably has
Would
to
you
do with
go to the proper? Would y'all? Would either one of y'all do that? But would y'all go to the proper channels if your partner was molesting children, or would you handle it yourself?
I was in the military, so I don't want to go to jail. So I would go through the proper channels.
Okay. And what about you, brother?
That,
Speak. You.
I do not want to go
that
to
was my,
jail.
that was my partner.
Yep. And they're going,
Yeah,
and
she
you
put
know
that.
they are molesting children.
Oh yeah, I'm dragging them to the jail.
I don't think I could harm somebody like that, to be honest. And that's very violent. You know what I'm saying?
So yeah,
Oh
That's very,
wow,
very,
he a
very,
former
very
cop too.
violent.
So woman
You said what
shoots
happened?
former cop. Woman shoots former
What?
cop.
Oh,
He's a former cop. He used to be a cop. Woman shoots former cop husband for preying on children in
just
her
because a
daycare.
man is a cop doesn't make him an upstanding man.
no, but he
He's
probably
a
have connections where he would be
he's a
protected.
high
That's
value
probably
man, Ren
That doesn't
and
make
brother
you a
Speak.
high value man.
He's a
There
high
are a lot
value.
of men who abuse their power as police officers when they're in relationships.
I'm pretty
As a
sure that
man.
that woman probably took it upon herself because she figured that he probably have connections. He probably could get off.
Mm.
Now is that now?
But
Oh, now hold up. Now is that
Was it
wrong?
her? Was it her daycare?
Yeah, it was her daycare.
Oh
wait,
shit!
wait, wait. Oh, he was molesting the kids in her own daycare.
Yeah, I'll play the story for y'all. Y'all ready
It's
for
in.
a
It's.
movie
He
time?
was She was probably disappointed, embarrassed, shocked. She snapped
Movie time.
because you have, as a daycare owner, your people are trusting you with their children, and so probably people thinking, she was probably in on the shit. You get some glasses, bro. You be making me just squint.
I-
A
I'm getting no
Baltimore
glasses.
County woman charged with
Never.
shooting her husband.
Please.
I'm gonna punch Red, and then we can both
Do you
be sleeping
drive
all
with
night.
those glasses?
I
No
bet you I
glasses?
drive better than you.
Okay. I mean, if you feel say so, but at least I can see the road.
Yeah, too much of it here.
Over accusations that he molested children at the daycare center she owns will remain in jail. See, a judge ordered Shantari Weems stay behind bars ahead of her next court date, which is in August. Now, we told you last week that Weems was arrested after shooting James Weems Jr., allegedly, in a hotel room in Washington. Her lawyers say she fired in self defense when she confronted him about those molestation claims. WJZ investigator Mike Helgren, he's live in Washington, D.C. He was the only Baltimore television reporter in that courtroom this morning, Mike, which I understand was very emotional.
Denise, there was some drama. People were angry about this decision and began yelling at the judge, both in the courtroom and those watching in an online feed. Now, the judge explained essentially that she cannot consider the motive at this phase and that Shantari Weems should not have taken the law into her own hands. An emotional scene outside of the courthouse where friends and family of Shantari Weems comfort each other moments after a judge orders her held without bail. Weems owns a daycare in Baltimore County. She's accused of shooting her husband, James Weems Jr., over allegations he was molesting children there. The violent encounter happened at a luxury hotel in Washington, D.C. last week, where Weems, a retired Baltimore City police officer, was on a work trip on a security detail.
Regardless of whether or not you feel like what she did was justifiable, she was protecting children.
Obviously, she's disappointed.
Her attorney, Tony Garcia, argued she shot her husband in self-defense.
She was emotionally shattered. And then she went down there asking him what happened. He went from 0 to 1,000. He came at her, and she had to defend herself.
The prosecutor alleges Weems never told police she was scared of her husband, and the judge explained the reason she confronted him is not a factor the court considers. Weems, handcuffed and wearing an orange jail suit, wept inside the courtroom. Family, including her mother, declined to speak to WJZ. We did obtain an affidavit from the detective who interviewed her. He described a bloody scene. One bullet went through her husband's neck. Another remains lodged in his thigh. Police say Shantari Weems wrote in a notebook that James Weems is scum. I hope you get beat up in jail. I'm going to paralyze you. And I want these kids to get justice. My only regret is that I didn't put the bullet in your head. She apologized to her babies at the daycare, writing that she did not know about the abuse.
Being behind bars or taking your freedom from you is hell.
And right now, James Weems remains in custody here in Washington. Baltimore County Police are going to pick him up on Monday and bring him back to Maryland to face justice. He is facing at least 3 charges of molesting children at the daycare. Reporting live at Superior Court in Washington, Mike Helgren.
I think
WJZ.
also because I'm not a
The
mother,
Baltimore
so I
County
don't
woman
really
charged
know
with shooting
that feeling. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You know, I'm sure she feels shame for what happened. And she was like, fuck it, I'll just rather go to jail. Fuck it. Motherfucker still alive.
So would you? So I think it is a difference. Like, for all fairness, I look at it like, first off, the fact that you went up to a hotel with a gun, you were planning on using that motherfucker. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, you was going up there with a gun. So it's kind of like, it's one thing where it feels like on the spur of the moment, like there was a fight that we fought.
But her husband, her husband was an ex-police officer, so most likely she had her license to carry. She might have been trained.
True, but but look at the setting. I'm looking at it from that. You went to a luxurious.
She was going to confront him. She was going there to confront him.
And that's where you lose.
You're gonna need your peace.
Oh, see right there, and that's where you're
gonna need it.
And that's where you lose your battle.
Yeah,
you're.
Going, I wouldn't personally go with the weapon, but
regardless of that, see, that's where the court is looking at. Like, you had time.
It was intent. It was intent
because you had time to. You found out about it. They already had evidence, but you took it in your own hands.
Mm-hmm.
Went there, got out your car, got in the elevator, rolled the elevator, went to the room, knocked on the door, got in the room, and if it was getting hot, you could have left out.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, okay, I get justice. God forbid, if any one of y'all become parents and something happens to y'all, in that heat of the moment, I can't tell you how you're gonna react as for Red or Speak, how y'all gonna react if somebody were to do harm to your specific child. Like I can't tell how you're gonna react because you're gonna be like, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. Versus that of she probably looked at them kids at the daycare like her babies.
That's
So
what I'm saying. Yeah.
right. So Red's a bad lawyer. Oh, sexy Red, we gotta with the weapon. Like the weapon thing. And see, that's the thing about it where the protection it's a mixed bag. Because granted, I don't know how you would like. You're not gonna hear other YouTubers attack this type of conversation. Like, okay, so if the woman did she stay in her place or did she step out of her place? Was she still that of an honorable woman? Was she defended children? You know, I mean, the man was an ex cop in what Baltimore. So
I don't think whatever
he,
she would have done would have been sufficient for anyone. If she would have shot him, if she wouldn't have shot him. I mean, either way, she did what she personally felt she needed to do in order for herself, in order to make herself feel satisfied with the situation. I
Yeah, I
mean,
mean,
I'm not fucking saying it's right, but I'm saying that's that was her thought process at the time. Me personally, I wouldn't, because I don't want to go to jail, especially over no dude.
you're not built for that. You're not built for that. I get it. Yeah,
I
you're not.
mean, look what she was saying. She was what she said.
I mean, why I want my freedoms taken? Like,
No,
Man,
I'm
just
what I'm
take it up
saying.
go for jail.
Look
That's all
what
you
she was saying
I
that
mean, why should I be built for jail? Like, what are you
got. Just,
saying?
I
Is it
mean,
because I'm a black woman, and you feel that because I'm a black woman that I should be okay with going to jail? I never even been handcuffed. I've never been in the back of a cop car. I've
lie,
never even
lie.
been corrected by a
You've never
police
been. So you've
officer.
never been arrested.
you never been handcuffed,
No, no, that's
not in
crazy.
the legal sense or in some
Either
role
way, no,
playing thing.
no, thank
Neither.
you, no, no, thank you.
Oh,
Red is
you
lying, dude. Red is lying. Girls like her
You
get
think?
arrested all the time, and when they
but
go to jail,
Please, I'm not going to jail for nobody.
yeah, I agree with
Red,
you.
stay a little,
I
stay
work at the
damn
prison.
well,
Trust
stay a
me.
little.
This the thing. You have to learn how to walk away. You have to control your anger.
Fresh
You can't let
meat.
everything get you upset.
Yeah. I went to criminal court yesterday, and I was trying to go for my brother because he had a court case, and there was this black woman. She had got charged with assault, battery. Apparently, she shot her baby daddy in the leg, beat him up because he wouldn't bring the child back.
Damn.
So yeah, yeah, they put her in jail. She didn't get out. She's stuck in jail. She was going up to see if they would give her a bond, like probably lower it or something like that. The judge was like, "Nope." And she walked out that room. She was crying. You can hear her crying all in the hallway. But that's what happens when you lose your temper.
Hmm. You
I,
lose your freedom.
You
Shit.
lose your
I'm,
freedom.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say,
and
Over a temporary decision.
yep. And that's the
I'm gonna
thing.
say, but I got
She's not no more. She in jail now.
To put your kids in a bad situation.
Mhm.
okay. So we all want to be accountable adults. Fuck you. I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to do. I don't give a flying fuck.
No, nobody's saying don't do what you want to do, but understand the consequences that come with it. That's all we're saying.
Man,
Man,
I'll take that. Whatever
I say let
consequence,
people find out. They'll figure it out.
whatever, Ren. I know you'll
You
snitch on
try
me.
to warn you be trying to warn people, but then it's like it's a
I,
waste.
Brother Speak might lie for me. Red, no, it was BMT. It was BMT. It was BMT. I'm not. BT, what? I ain't gonna shut.
I'm the one. I'll be the one saying I ain't see nothing. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Red would
But you, I
drive
don't know what
stitch
you're talking
me
about.
out in a heart fucking beat. It
Fucking
wouldn't even,
right.
they didn't even they wouldn't even have threatened her. Hell,
She
she
said,
wasn't even she wasn't even part of the fucking problem. She just called out of her generosity. Listen, BMT did it.
I'll be like, y'all need a witness? I'm on my way. Shit, say less.
I know you would. I know you would.
BMT?
You'd be the best
Business
one.
minded, business minded talk. Yeah,
And
don't
then
say less. I'm on my way.
and then try to fucking do a whole
like, he
show
sure
about
did it. Yeah. He said he gonna do it.
it.
Y'all are
It's
wild.
okay, but see, I understand that. That's why I don't take the same people. There are people that they say things to get reactions out of stuff like because they know it makes good coverage. It makes good coverage of stuff. Talking about like you're not going to stop the fan base of women and certain types of men. Um, well, I'm a nice guy. Well, what makes you a nice guy? What makes you a nice guy or quantifies as a nice guy? The same thing going on with women saying, "Well, I'm a good woman. Why can't I find a good man?" Well, of course you're going to say that, just like you have some women who are going around saying that they're a bad bitch. Like I don't know how bad bitch um like contrives to being a good woman, but in some
Didn't
people's
y'all
mind,
make rap songs about bad bitches?
keyword rap song. You're saying rap song,
But
like a song.
that's what men promoted. That's what
It's a
black men.
song.
That was the type of masculinity that black men followed.
Mm-hmm.
And
Now, okay,
look how it's taken over our street.
okay. No. So we can use that. I'm glad you used that. Red tries to throw in a little sneak ass bullshit disses and stuff. So let's use that. So
What? Like y'all be doing? Get the fuck out of here.
no. Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna do the same thing and
first
then
of all,
you gotta
did
call it out. I
anybody
don't be calling it
did
out. I just let the shit
did
ride. I let
anybody
y'all get your shit off. I can't get mine.
no,
I
you
can't
can
get
get your
mine.
shit off. You can get your shit off. Did anybody force those women to dance in those videos? Did anybody force those women to dance in those videos? No. Nobody forced them.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Thank
Who?
you.
Who? Who?
What?
Please tell
I
me who.
can't. I mean, the,
Lay down. Get down.
they
Uh-oh.
they were distracted and manipulated with trinkets and clothing and promised luxuries, and the women were like, "I'm going."
Okay,
Yes,
so the women
they were.
so the women went for the resources. They went for the resources.
The women were manipulated into. Um. First of all, Ed, I don't understand why we acting like we don't know that I do this. Okay, this she comes in with the disingenuous convo that's respect. I know what the fuck I'm doing,
So
and I know what I'm not doing.
so
Anyway,
so Red, so you didn't wear certain yoga pants, put your hand some little Chung Li shit and all that stuff, so that way certain men
the
wouldn't
fuck
come
is
to
Chun
you.
Li?
Well, they put them little poop ball. You know, y'all girls do that little poop ball shit. I know you're old, so you probably wouldn't
Yeah, I
know.
probably don't do that. Yeah.
You don't put your hair. You don't put your hair in certain hairstyles to attract men.
No, not
Hmm.
anymore. I'm
But
not
Wait,
you,
anymore. I'll be honest, not anymore.
the breast speak now. Look at and see how it's changing now. No,
It's not
not anymore.
changing.
So
Yeah,
no,
it's
but
not
you just said
changing.
you. So you did it.
But not now, but I have. I didn't hide that. You just didn't ask the right questions.
I did.
uh,
I did ask a question. You just switched. You tried to.
Don't tell me what I be doing, BMT.
Hey, just call it for what I see. It is
Yeah,
just call it for what I see. I forgot you're grown.
yeah.
You're grown, girl. All right. So her hair too short for a ponytail. Well, that's fine. Like here's the thing, man. Do you okay? So I have a question. What is one of the things that brought you to wanted to do YouTube content?
Talking shit,
I,
fuckery,
I can
nigga
definitely,
shit.
I definitely see you do try to look for fuckery. You
Yeah,
definitely do. Yeah.
absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely.
What about you, Speak? What brought you on? What brought
But
you on?
YouTube or just to do like
On YouTube?
make
Yeah,
content?
yeah,
I
both.
like to have fun. I like to be funny.
You
Um,
attract a lot. You attract a lot of weirdos, Red. I'm not gonna fucking lie. You attract a lot of weirdos to you.
So do
Like,
you. So does
oh
Ramil.
yeah,
Especially Ramil.
yeah,
yeah,
got that
yeah.
beat.
Especially Ramil.
Yeah,
Jeez.
I seen his.
I
I
know
seen his
you sure
channel.
do a lot of name dropping tonight.
Sorry.
I
I'll
seen a
stop.
lot of his channels. Yeah,
How do I sound okay? Do I sound better?
Are you
Or do
checking
I
your?
sound
Are you checking your mic?
I got a different mic, yeah.
Which one did you get?
Well, I'm not telling anybody what I got.
Nigga,
But
nobody gonna steal your damn fucking.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, your mic sounds good.
yeah,
Thank
it does.
you. Cool.
God damn,
Um,
dude. Y'all like got
YouTube.
shit like I want to steal my bike.
You damn right.
Nigga,
Fuckers.
I don't know. I just as far
Y'all
as
be
like content.
thieving and shit. Y'all be trying, you know what I'm saying? People be, like,
did
be
you get your
copying
camera?
your style.
Cam,
Huh?
are you waiting to up your level so you can go cam up? Or are you gonna
I
get
got a
cam up?
cam. I got a cam right now. I don't want to, I don't,
I want.
I don't think it's going to change anything.
Yeah, it will. It will.
That's what's
No,
going to piss me off.
no, it will. It will. I'm telling you right
Well,
now. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me tell you the algorithm. If it's a woman, one, she has really good editing skills. Two, she's funny. Or three, she's visually appeasing.
Yeah, that's
Visually,
not me. That's not me.
it is. It
No,
is.
thank you.
Show the other picture. Show the other picture, Red. Show the other picture. Show the other picture.
we just
What
saw
a
the
picture.
other picture. Come on, man.
Just show the other. Oh, there we go. Now, right here. Now, hold on. Let's hang on. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. We're gonna show you this right here. This right
Yeah.
here. She has the eyebrow arch. She has eyebrow arches.
Actually, my eyebrows weren't arched.
She look.
Those are my eyebrows.
Those are your eyebrows.
Yes, those are my eyebrows.
Those are your real eyebrows.
Yeah.
Okay. So she has the eyebrows arch. She has notice the two piece chain.
Thank you, Dick Thug. See, we got
She
somebody
has
who's
the two piece
honest.
chain. Um, she also has that the cleavage, and also she has the perfect split from like one of them girls from Good Times. So we already understand. So we already understand. Mind you, this picture is 2020. This is what is it? 22.
It's
Two.
old.
So
Yeah,
she personally, you didn't grab the picture with you wearing a bonnet. You didn't grab the picture with you, with you just in your eating ice cream and mascara and cucumbers on your eyes. You grab this is a cute picture, and I think they're gonna like this picture. So you grab this picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's not, and you look like you're in a car. I think you're in a car.
Mm-hmm.
Now, whose car are you in? First off, whose car are you in?
That was my car.
That's your car, but you are in the passenger seat of your car.
No, I'm not.
What
I
seat
was
is
not in
that?
the passenger seat. That's the driver's seat.
Wait a second. I'm trying to figure out. Go take another picture of that same spot.
Didn't I tell you to get glasses?
Take a picture of that same
You
spot.
you said what?
Go take a picture of that same spot. And quit talking about my eyesight.
Happened?
Go take a picture. That's you. That's you. And no way I can't. I'm tired of y'all always. I'm not getting no fucking glasses for YouTube. Fuck that. I'm not getting no glasses for YouTube. Mm.
At least go to the dollar store and get some reading ones.
The reading ones? No, no. It just, I just
You just
don't.
can't see. You can see far away. You just can't see up close.
I can see good enough to shoot. I can see good enough to shoot somebody. Well,
I mean, of course, if it's big, but you might.
what do you mean if
You
it's
might
big?
miss.
This mean I can just shoot. That's all you can see. I can just shoot. Not I haven't big enough. I can just shoot. I see good
Yeah.
enough to shoot. Now the question is this: I would want to ask you. I would ask either one of y'all. Do y'all think, or are y'all trying to have it as to where, um, y'all want to go mainstream? Are y'all just trying to be for just all black audience? What is it that y'all want?
Mm, I would like to start talking about more skin and nails, if anything.
Like if you want to
Um,
go to puberty,
yeah, I don't want to be mainstream though.
Mm, I don't know. Uh, if it happens, it happens, but it's not. I think the content that I'm doing right now wouldn't be mainstream. So, um, but I've been thinking about doing more like anime reviews and stuff like that.
woo, I'll come over for that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it, trying to read up on it more. I haven't had time because work and everything. But once I actually sat down and actually had time to figure out what anime I'm going to start reviewing, and then and that probably get me more viewers than anything. So
I I'm gonna be honest. I hate this space. I hate this space with a passion. I hate it. I hate this fucking space. I do. I hate the space. I hate niggas. Like
They're everywhere.
no, that's not true. We're not gonna do that. No, we're not gonna do that, Red. You're not gonna put us in your bubble. Red would flourish with niggas. She would flourish. I do not. I have to go. I can't. I can't. I have to go somewhere else. Y'all have to let me go.
You
Y'all gotta,
can't leave. We need you.
you know what? I understand. There's no such thing as balance in this space.
Of course not. That they don't want balance. They want to oppress black women.
Why do you keep saying? Why do you keep saying that? You're starting to sound like Charlene. I swear to you. What is this?
after
What, Charlene, come on up here. Why do y'all feel
after listening to the general today or yesterday,
where other
saying
people
that
agree? Where
shit,
other people agreeing?
that
Where other
and
people
then
agreeing?
people laughed on the panel. Nobody really said, "Oh, that's fucked up." None of that. It was
Did you
laughs.
say anything? Did you say anything?
I wasn't on the panel. I was at work.
Okay. Oh, that was on Ramil's panel.
I don't remember.
But you said that his uncle. He told a story of his uncle grabbing a antenna off the car and started
Yeah.
whipping.
Or took a hanger and placed it on the stove and got it hot and then beat some woman with it.
damn.
He said
That's a
those were the days where I came from.
Well, didn't
that's a fucking
didn't
horrible
parents used to
story.
whoop kids like that? So I mean, it's not. There's, I heard
That's
stories
what I said.
parents
Like
whoop kids.
a lot of
That's
people, but a lot of people coming from trauma.
Yep.
Like a lot of people. As I said, like this space is very, 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 very traumatic. You have some people who are sheltered versus some people who are not sheltered and put in certain situations, and some people that just accept things for what they are. Say, well, I can't do nothing about it. I just have to move on with my life. And you got there people bringing on different inks. Like Red, I thought that uh, I thought she was a mammy, but then I'm like, huh, she's not a mammy, definitely. Because Red be fighting boys, but then I wouldn't know how to place you, Red, because you're like a mixed bag of worms. Like you're my like
I could go
you're me.
anywhere.
Yeah, you definitely can. It's kind of
I
hard to
try to
play.
because I try to find the balance in things.
You
You
can't.
know.
You're a woman. You can't.
Oh, well, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I ain't gonna argue.
You and aren't you? Ain't you part of the nun? Aren't you part of the nun coalition?
None more for life. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Okay. So naturally, you're going to have certain dispositions. You are balanced. I will say that you are balanced. But also, I know that you also have your favors towards that of women in there, and that's fair because you are, in the sense, you are still a woman. The same way for
Mm-hmm.
like me to speak, like we're both balanced, but on certain panels, Dame, Maximum Black, whatever, and all of them, we find ourselves sometimes having a debate for men.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, you're not going to say we do that, or the men do that, or like, no, there are evil women, there are evil, abusive women that do
Mm-hmm.
things like we can. No, that's not true. It's because of the man. No, there are just some bad
Mm.
fucking moms. They're just some
Yeah,
bad moms,
some really fucked up ass people out here.
right? So if I can agree to that, and even and that's why I fucked heavy. I would probably, and honestly, to say my favorite, I love balanced women. We gotta have a day where we have the balanced women come on. Uh, Red, um,
Mahogany,
Mahogany. Mahogany is balanced, very balanced. Shout out to Mahogany. Um, what's the other girl?
Khadijah,
Khadijah. Khadijah's balanced. Khadijah gonna call it for what it is.
Topaz,
Topaz. Shout out to Topaz. What's the Faith?
Creative
Faith
Solutions.
Create a solution. No, sometimes create a solution doing her
Nah,
bullshit. But I don't
creative
know.
be
So,
biased.
we,
I'm not gonna lie.
I
Creative be
tried, girl. I tried.
you try to slide her in. You
biased.
definitely did try.
Trying to
You
sneak
tried
her
to
in,
slide Charlene in there. No,
No, but
Charlene.
I really like Creative Solutions, and I
I
like her
like her too,
viewpoint.
but
I
creative is
really do.
not
I really
valid.
do.
Like, no,
I know, I know, I know. I know.
go.
She's
Went.
still growing, and she's got so much potential. Well, she's already
Y'all got to
talented.
work on her. Y'all gonna have to work on her. And bring her around. Maybe put her around a few of y'all. Like test, like show her a picture of balance and show her a picture of imbalance. You might have to step her around a bit, but you'll get her through. You'll get her through. Um, it's not easy. Having balance. It's not easy because yes, you can be for your gender, but you also got to be willing to hold that of people in your gender accountable. You know, and
Yeah, and
if
I
you
ain't got
can't,
time for that because it's a lot of chicks doing a lot of wrong stuff.
right? So and that doesn't make you like, oh well, you're a sellout or you're a mammy. No, I just can I say can I say Concrete Rose and Sister George are balanced? No, no, no,
nah, they not bad.
Mm-mm.
Nah,
no. I can't. No, I can't.
no,
I
they
can't. I want to. I want to. Sorry, girls. I want to say you're bound, but I know you're not, and I get it.
no.
You're playing. You're playing the field of the audience that is going to pay you because there's a yearning for men that want to hear women say a certain type of talk. Like I don't get it. Like what does that of a black woman get out of getting on that of black women? Like it doesn't work because then if they ask you, well, then pull up your repertoire of your past,
Oh yeah,
and then they're
you're
going to
not
be
gonna
like, well,
pass the litmus test.
right. So then, if Red were to do it, right,
I definitely won't pass.
right. So then, but see, thank you for your honesty. Red is going to be like, I can't, I can give my opinion, but shit, I know I have my ain't shit days, so you know, I don't try to sell it even for me. Oh, BMT,
The thing, mhm.
you're not a good guy, nigga. I ain't that the fucking good guy. What the fuck, like. I
The
got me
thing is,
fucked
is
up.
when you go through bullshit with the opposite sex, whichever one it is,
Mhm.
you can't hold on to that shit. You can't stay
Yeah, you gotta let
bitter.
that shit rise. You
You
gotta
gotta
let
let
that
that
shit.
shit go. It happened. It's over. Move on. Just don't call that motherfucker back. Because if
What's
you call them back, you're allowing them back in your life. You're allowing more fuck shit, and the next thing you know, you pregnant, and now you stuck.
there's nothing wrong with that if you want to, y'all got in an argument, you want to call them over. You know what I'm saying? You know how y'all are when y'all walk around the kitchen.
No, I'm
Like,
talking about when it's the ultimate disrespect, cheating,
you can forgive.
lying,
You can
stealing,
forgive. You can forgive
shit
him.
like that.
You can
No,
forgive him. You can
fuck
forgive him.
that. No,
Takes a strong
no, because
woman.
if you'll do it to me once, you'll do it to me twice. So fuck that shit. Move
He
on to
only
somebody
he
that's no,
only
no,
put his
and that's the problem. That's the problem with people. They want to make you weird. No, fuck that.
he only put his
I'm
hands
out.
on you. He only put
Oh,
his hands on you because
oh,
you needed to be disciplined.
and you know what? He woke up the next day with no hands.
You're going to jail.
I will, because the day that a man put his hands on me is the day he has no hands.
You're going to jail.
Whichever one he hit me with is the one he gonna
I
be
thought you
without.
I thought you
Now,
for real.
if he chooses both of them, then he just gotta go without both hands.
Now I
But
thought you.
sir, yes,
But
sir,
what
yes,
happened to
I know.
be submissive? What happened to being submissive and leaving it up to the
No, I'm
law?
supposed to let somebody abuse me? Fuck no.
If he
You
hit
put your
you,
hands on me. Yeah, you put your hands on me.
if
It's
he hit
on.
if he hit you, you cook
Uh-oh.
for him. You cook for him. You clean for him, and you sexually please
Do
your
you
man.
really want me to cook for you after you put your hands on me? Is that safe?
There's dudes who will do that. They'll love
It's,
cook.
yeah, yeah. After he discipline you, now get in that damn kitchen and make
And
some
fix me a
goddamn food.
sandwich.
Fix me a sandwich. Get me some tacos,
I
and you
definitely
gonna
am not the one for
and
that. I
you
think
gonna be like, yes, daddy, yes, Papa.
I
And
don't
then
like where this is going. So can we turn it back? Turn it
oh,
around.
there you go. They turn the vehicle around. But
Turn it around.
you're saying that you don't like where it's going, but there not men that talk like that.
I don't know. I'm not a man.
What do you mean they're on panels now? Here's the funny thing about it. You'll have it where people. This is why I said the talker points don't make sense. People talk about how they want to be disciplinarian counsel. Okay, it's cool when you're dishing out the discipline, but then it's not cool when somebody else is disciplining you. And what I mean by that, like I hear people talk about how they want Sharia law. I got to be honest, a lot of y'all are not built for that. This is not me taking no shots at red, but I also understand that people talk about that of a time where they think that they had some type of pertinence of power. Uh, hey, what's going on, Chaos? This is another one of the few channels with grown adults. Yeah, no, thank you for that, Chaos. Like, y'all gotta y'all gotta understand, man. Like, I grew up in an abusive home. Okay, abuse doesn't nothing positive come out of that shit. Nothing positive comes out of that. Like, that's not something that you want. I don't understand that of the idolism of talking about, well, back in the day, my dad used to discipline my mama. Like, it's not functional. Like, maybe I'm in a first world country and I'm not for that
Usually
shit.
they don't say discipline. They say beat. That's really fucked up too. But yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead.
thank you, man.
It's fucked up.
So it's one of those things, but the same way, like for that, and they were like, well, BMT, the men. Well, I'm like, well, what happened when you say a cop or somebody taking a billy club to your head and beating you? Like, I don't want to see that shit. I don't. They had it where they have a disciplinarian squads in different countries where the men are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. They beat you. Like I think in China they had it where if the men were caught doing stupid stuff, they can make you squat, do sit-ups and all kind of. It's like I don't think y'all want that type of work. I don't think y'all do. Not I surely don't. I don't. Well, that's why men are so soft. No, man, like we live in a first world country where we have laws and rules and people have rights and agency. Like, you know, um, they talk about divorce is easy. It's not. It's not an easy thing. It's not an easy concept. Is marriage dying? No. I'm just seeing people do not want that of the litigation of financial accountability as well as people livelihood placed on them. So um, it happens being that we live in a sexual free agency or marketplace. Um, Women are going to get more picky now, especially with the way how it's going for abortion. Women are going to get increasingly more picky now. They are.
I didn't need that to pass for me to
Huh?
make that decision. I didn't need that law to pass.
Right. That's fair. That's fair enough. I mean, you had a good tutelage, but they're going to be now. Women are going to be like, come on, baby. Like, let's do no. Like,
Mm-mm.
no. Like, I can't afford to take a negative. Like, I know y'all hoping that this inflation is going to be a help. Like, people are hoping COVID was going to help them get some funds.
Abortion rates been dropping though. Honestly.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing about it. Like, that's why I said like abortion ain't no good if people abortions aren't no good if people aren't getting pregnant.
Hmm.
That's why I said like the talking point about talking about abortion, it doesn't have no fluidity if people aren't even having kids now. Like the child rearing or group the birth rate for children is low,
Mm.
and that's in a lot of first world countries. China got it, America
Hmm.
got it, England got it. Look at birth rates in first world countries. They're going down. They're dropping. Now second and third world countries, they ain't got nothing but time to fuck. I don't. They just. But first world countries, no. Why? I got to go to work.
Right,
Two, shit. If I have a baby, that's less time I got on for me.
right.
Food
Like
is different.
food is yeah. Food is definitely different.
Yeah, I mean, you can go buy your food now. The reason why a lot of people have the kids work the farms, they need the labor.
Hmm.
Now you don't need that no more. So what's the point of having these kids for? Having a big old family for?
Hmm.
So it's like so as we got more advanced, certain things we don't need to actually do. That took the need for the labor, so they took the need for the children. So that's where we are now. So like you said, the third world countries they need that because they're not as advanced, so they need the children, for the labor. Also, to unfortunately pair up with other families so they can increase their wealth. So it's like you don't have that here. You don't even need a to be married or anything to have wealth. So it's the old ways are done.
And that's and I'm gonna have to do a conversation about that. Like I don't get the point of talking about a traditional wife and a traditional man or husband. I think that's a lost talking point because we're just not born there. We're not we're not there anymore.
No,
We're not me and brother speak aren't going back. We can't. Why would we?
no.
And I can't tell Red that hey, you need to cover your hair up, and I better never catch you outside showing your feet to other men, or all that. You need to be in like women are not going back.
No,
Neither are
they're
men.
gonna,
Yeah, like, they're not.
no. I mean, there was a study that I read that most of the men and women are okay with women being modern women. They're okay with that because the environment. However, they're not okay with men being the modern men as it stands. But you can't change that either. The environment's different. The economics is different. So it's like, sorry, you just gonna have to deal. You got to find a person that fits whatever you lifestyle you want, and be the type of person that's gonna make that person want to do whatever you want to do to provide that environment that you want.
Mm. Now, Red, have you ever had it where some men have told you that they wanted you to be traditional? I don't think she's there. Um, I gotta
I'm
get.
here. Yeah, but no.
Is that a
No.
concept? Was that something that you only hear online or actually in real life?
Yeah. It's only something I heard online. I didn't even know about the whole submission thing. I didn't even know colorism was still a thing. So much
Mm.
stuff, you don't know.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like for me, um, like it was never a bad thing to know that women make money. In my eye, I thought that was a perk. Like, what do you do? Oh, I'm in the military. I'm an E2. What? Word? So I mean, you getting that money, okay? And well, what do you do? I drive forklift. Cool, cool.
Hmm.
I didn't see. I feel like she's more superior to me. Like, no, we understand that. Hey, okay, you got a job. I got a job. It makes life a lot easier. You know,
Yeah.
it makes life a lot easier that we could probably do things. We might be able to make things work. We start getting serious. Um, I tell a lot of people like 1 to 2 years, you're gonna know if that person really wants to be. They actually want to what they want to actually want to do. By one or
Hmm.
2 years, they actually start telling you it is what it is. Like, hey, are we going to get serious? Are we trying to make any move? Like, if we're already like 2 or 3 babies in, but they ain't talking about no chance of
Oh my God.
one.
What do you? No. I
No,
ain't
there's
being
not
no
wrong.
2 or 3 babies in without
Okay, just
no
okay, one
solid
baby,
commitment.
one baby,
No,
one, baby,
no,
one.
no, no babies.
That's not being submissive. That's not being submissive.
Mm-mm.
You have to. How do we know that your wife,
One
wife,
hasn't slipped past the goalie yet, so I'm
one?
good.
How do we know if one? How do we know if you're wife material? If you're not willing if you're not willing to show us how you could be a wife.
Because he hasn't shown me how he could be a husband.
Okay, but if brothers speak is paying bills, protecting you,
Hmm.
feeding you, and make sure
Married
that
me?
that's not part of it yet. You have
It
to
has to be
earn.
a part of that. I
It
can't.
has,
I can't have a kid first. That's because I mean, for the last 10 generations, I guess I don't know. Every woman in my family's well, my mother, in my lineage, every woman's been married before she had kids. So that's what I would.
you're not trying to be that one.
And if I don't,
You're not trying to be
I
that one.
don't. I don't want to be the one. No,
But you can always tell your mom that listen, mom,
nope.
I'm
Ain't no
breaking.
listen, mom. My mom is Catholic. Ain't no listen, mom.
Oh. So you come in that
Oh,
house. Oh,
oh yeah. Yeah,
Ain't
she
no.
definitely can't go. She can't be going over there being like, yeah, I'm
Catholic
gonna have the
are
kid.
nasty.
Nah.
Catholic girls are nasty. They are.
Hmm.
They are.
I'm a nun. Hashtag nun mode. Don't make me get the Glock of glory.
I'm just, I'm just,
Dang.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying that hey, nuns, nuns have a dark side. They're actually one of the most
No,
looked up.
that is your perverted mind.
Okay, okay, you're right, but I'm sure about how much nuns are looked up in porn, and they are that's a sought
Oh
after.
my god, serious?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna tell you
my
right now.
god.
I'm gonna tell you right now. Like,
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna
here's the irony about that. Men look for something that they can say that they defiled and left their imprint on. Hence the purpose of looking for a virgin. Because when
Mhm.
you say you took her chastity or her virginity, you violated something that was sacred,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's has a portion of you have a portion to say I took that.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same for a woman saying I took brother speaks virginity. Right, it's a sign of power to know that you took that woman's chastity. I never had sex before with a man. That's a turn on psychological to a man. They can talk out, oh, a virgin, like that shit's boring. No, no. If they know that I can take her chastity, I can bleed them sheets. That's a sign of power over her because she's always going to remember that first time that
Mm-hmm.
somebody took something from her. That first time, majority of women remember that first time, and hopefully, if it was a pleasant one, they remember that the
Yeah.
sound, the smell, everything that happened in that room.
How do you know?
I'm a well traveled man. I'm a well
Didn't they
traveled.
sing a song about that one? About,
Yes, tonight is the night. You make
yeah.
me a woman. Listen, let women start hearing that song, brother. Speak. Did they not sing it verbatim?
Wait, is that the tonight's the night you make me a woman?
Yep, that's it.
uh, uh, uh,
Right.
good love.
They
Uh, uh, uh,
right.
uh,
So
uh.
there are so many songs to women singing about that of coming into woman. Then that is a significance of, oh shit, I remember that first time. Carl, when he gave me my first kiss, or when
Yeah.
somebody hold my hand, or when that man said, and see, that right there is that of an imprint. That's why I said, like, when you have that kind of connectivity with the person, yeah, they're gonna remember that. Whether it's a good guy, bad guy, asshole, or a cool person, yeah, they're gonna remember that, man. Like it is. Just like some fellas, we have an impressionable woman. Some I ain't say oh that damn like she just why you put up with her? Well, she has that impression on me.
All right, people are still calling you 20 years later. Weird.
No, it's not weird. Probably you know the thing about it, and here's the thing about it is.
What you calling me for?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you why.
I don't need to be
I'm,
called.
I'm gonna tell you why. Hush. I'm gonna tell you why they calling you. Men sometimes as a man, we don't feel that we're adequate
Uh-huh.
enough for the bill. I
Okay.
want you to be my woman,
Mm-mm.
but I'm not ready
Mm-mm.
for you to be in a place as that woman.
Good.
Because then it's acquired upon me to do
Uh-huh.
because it's different when if I want to get out, I can just get out. That's why you'll have it where boyfriend, girlfriend, they will do everything close as if we are a couple. But there's a difference between boyfriend and girlfriend. Like, yeah, I live with my boyfriend, I live with my girlfriend.
That's the worst mistake ever.
Bird says, I live with my husband, I live with my wife.
That sounds so much better.
Now, but see, here's the thing about it is, you hear somebody say, well, what's the difference?
Tradition.
Tradition. I got my man.
I mean, everybody's different.
See how you just see how you
There's
get
not.
you
But the
caved
thing
in. You
is, there's
caved in.
no right.
You
There's
caved
no
in.
right way, though. Is there a right
No,
way?
no. See, right there.
That's it. Oh yeah.
You caved in. You caved in. You caved in.
Don't point. Don't you point your fingers at me. You point at
I got
me. You point your
so
fingers away from
but you
me.
caved in. But you caved in. I'm gonna show you
I
why.
didn't cave in, but I mean, and who am I to tell somebody what they
Whoa,
need to
whoa,
be
whoa,
doing?
whoa, whoa. Okay,
I just need to worry about what I'm doing.
so why don't you have a baby yet? Why don't you have a baby yet?
I'm not ready.
Well, hold on. But why? Why?
I'm
Why?
scared.
Do you have to get married? Do you have to get? Do you feel like you have to get married to have a baby?
I would prefer to,
Why? There's no point.
because I would prefer a two-parent household.
Why? We can.
It's
I don't. We do we have to be in the same home to raise a baby?
it's very hard doing it alone.
But you can call him.
But I would rather be married to him and committed to him.
Okay, and he says, you know what? I want to go out. I want to go out there. I don't want to be here with you. I don't want to be here with this baby. I want to get the fuck out.
It is what it is. You can go. You're free to go, sir. I ain't gonna stop you.
And I want to take the baby with me.
All right.
You gonna give him the baby too?
Yep.
Why?
He wants his child. I
So
don't want
just because he said he wants the baby, you
He
gonna
wants
just
his
give
child. I'm supposed to say no. I'm supposed to say no. That's what he want. He want his child. So what am I supposed to deny him his baby because of how I feel?
Hey, I can see why some dudes over here will be liking you, Sexy Red. Just on that note, right there.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta know when to shut up, brother. Speak.
What? I'm just saying.
I can see why they like her. I can definitely see it. I
I'm
definitely
just.
see it. I can definitely see it. I can definitely see it. But here's the thing about it is. Here's the thing about it. I'm gonna tell you why. I don't have a problem with men getting their children.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a problem with that.
But I don't
I
like
am
thinking on those terms. Like I don't even think like that
well.
because I don't want to
I'm,
be. I don't want to be in a situation.
I'm gonna say. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna say this right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this right now. For the most part, most men choose. They rather have the child go with the woman than go with them.
I know.
So even with the woman saying you could come get your child,
Mm-hmm.
most
Go get
men.
him.
So I find it.
But you
That's why.
don't have children. She don't have children though.
Right. That's why I said
I
what she.
don't.
So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, your brain would change once you have a
Yeah.
baby.
No.
But
Yeah,
she
your
has
whole thought
Exactly.
your
right.
thought
No, no.
process would change.
That's why
That's
I
true.
said. That's why I said. Red can say that now, just like Jessica X or whoever, any women that says, "Well, if I have a child, I'll just give my child to the man."
Oh,
Most women, for the majority, like out of 10, 8 or 9 out of 10 times, they're not going to give their child to that man.
The reason why is if he feels like he's got it, why should I deny him? I
Even if he
don't
See,
want
if
got
that
him.
it,
was the case, then you wouldn't
I
even
don't
be
want him
breaking
to
up with him.
say, and then because
If
then he'll say, "Oh, well, she's keeping me from my child."
well, the
So
thing is,
now that I give him the child and give him what he wants, I'm still wrong. So it don't
well, the
matter
thing
what
is,
a black woman does,
you
she
wouldn't.
just
If you
wrong.
had that kind of mentality towards you and the guy, and you just would give him what he wants like that, easy, and y'all probably wouldn't be breaking up.
yeah,
Because
he's not
usually
going to leave.
usually y'all
Yeah.
breaking up because y'all mad at each other for something, and then when he say what he won't, then you gonna be mad. So that's why I
I'm
said the
pretty
whole.
easy, but I'm pretty easygoing, you know.
Okay.
That's
Well,
how.
so you need to
That's
hurry and go ahead and get married so you can get you a baby.
No, thank
Shoot.
you.
Well,
see what I'm
shoot,
saying?
we need to reproduce your genes. We need your lineage to keep going. We can, you know what I'm saying? It took millions of years to make you. We can't lose it in one generation because you
I'm,
playing around.
well,
I'm
yeah,
playing.
that's what I'm saying. Like, here's
Shoot.
the thing about
You
it is
gonna
this.
wait. See, that's why I had a friend. Him and his wife, they got married and all that stuff. They wait until they were like 45 and stuff, and then she go get pregnant. And she almost, she almost hurt herself. I'm like, but
Yeah.
they were lucky to have it. But I just was like, Go ahead and knock that on out. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and
Get it
move
out,
to that
get
next
it out the way,
phase.
Red. Just
Was that was
push
an
it out the way,
accident,
Red. Go ahead.
or they?
Do I get a Pookie and Ray Ray? Do I just go out
Nah,
and just
y'all would be because
pick
you're
the
Now,
too
first
smart. You're
person
too
I
smart to have
see,
a dumb
or
child.
Please
now,
You're
don't
too
do
smart to have a
that.
dumb
Don't
child. You
do
did
that.
everything right. You know what I'm saying? You did everything right while you was younger. You know,
but see,
make that happen.
but see, here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it, where the Pookie and Ray Ray concept is it doesn't make sense because they think Pookie Ray Ray is somebody who's in the hood. That's not logically true because you can have money and or have it come from a stable family or whatever and still be an asshole, still be a piece of shit, still be an
Facts,
abuser.
facts.
You can still you could come from all that. Well, statistically, no. But we have people who come from
Dope
good background,
smoker.
a pothead, a junkie, a girl out there. I said, I've talked to a few girls who out there in the streets. I was like, hey, what happened? She said, well, nothing. I chose this. I'm like, wait, what do you mean you chose this? Yeah, I know my daddy. I can call my daddy right now if I need me some money. My mom, I dropped my kid off my mom. Wait, so you know
Dr.
both the
Dre's
parents?
daughter.
Right. TDJ's daughter, she got in all kind of nonsense. And that's his daughter. And he got a wife and also him. But TDJ's daughter still got pregnant. She still had churn. Her husband's still a pedophile.
How old is she? Wait, but the thing is though,
She
BMT,
married.
I think for the past 20 or 30 years, having children has been like equated to been programmed as like bad
Bad.
or failure.
Yeah,
yes,
I don't
And
think
that's wrong. That's messed up because literally, no, it's not.
and it's
That's
not.
like
Yeah, you're
beauty.
right. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's like
No, it's
seriously.
not.
I
It's
don't
not.
want to. Yeah,
That's
I'm gonna have Mike. You definitely gave me an idea. Does
I never thought
having
of it
kids,
like that.
and I would like to hear that from Red's side. Also, Red, if you want to do that video, I'll come over there for that. Does
For what?
having kids out of wedlock equate to failure?
It does.
I would like to hear it. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead.
It does, and marriage is ordained. You
Mm-hmm.
know, marriage is meant for one. When you married, you make a commitment. You are one, and people don't value marriage no more. That they turn marriage into something else. They don't value marriage no more. They
True.
don't value morals no more. And I was always taught. It's not just what I was taught. It's the truth that marriage, God honors marriage, and marriage is sacred. Right there. You are one. Your husband coming for anybody. Your husband or your wife coming for your mama before your mammy, before your kid. Because at the end of the day, y'all don't want gonna grow up old together. And everybody got their own lives. Your mammy got lives, and your kids got lives. Everybody got a life. Marriage is one.
Mm-hmm.
It's one. That's why, like, my name is Maurice Delk. Like, I get married, she Mrs. Maurice Delk. Right there. We are one. And I stand on the principles.
Yeah.
You dig?
But Maurice, you married, right?
No, we are engaged.
Oh, y'all
Do
engaged.
y'all lay together? But do y'all lay together?
Yeah, yes, that's
Dare you? How dare you?
No.
Congratulations.
You won't
No.
let me finish. Don't talk over me. Let me finish, okay? I'm playing. Go ahead.
Congratulations.
Contradiction.
But that's why we are getting married, because of our conviction. We should get married.
But
And
Yeah.
right now we trying to do
Right,
it.
but see, the thing is, Maurice, it's true, and that's a fact, and I like agree with everything you just said. But the world is not perfect, right? It's
No,
just like you said. So, like you believe something. Sometimes we believe something, and we know it's true, and we actually don't do what we know is true sometimes.
you
And
know,
but does that mean Will Smith said? Does that mean you're supposed to just think of yourself as a piece of shit and you just stop doing anything? No, you made a mistake. Okay,
man, fuck Will
keep it moving.
Will Smith, but that don't he don't that Negroid don't count.
Hey man, he made a mistake. I used it. I'm trying to help him out.
No.
That's
Fuck
my
his
homie. I
mistake.
like
That
Will
Negroid
Smith.
don't count.
But I'm trying to figure it out.
How will don't count? I'm trying to figure that one out. How he don't count?
I'm trying to figure out.
Negroid don't count. He's a simp.
But hold on.
Jesus
Okay,
said.
so
Gifts don't count. You don't
I'm trying
pass
to
your
figure out-
wife out to nobody.
Yeah, but
Yeah. Well,
okay. So now let me get this. Now let me get
I'm
this.
gonna
So
leave
hold
that
on. So
alone.
let me ask this question. Y'all can't talk and say, and this is where I say the contradictory of religion, because it's a convenient method. It's a convenient methodology. Like you pick and choose. You can't one day say, "Well, we're praying and we're going to be doing this," but then you're already doing it and messing around. Like that's contradictory. When does your conviction?
Yeah.
I think personally, you gotta do what's best for your soul. Whatever what's
Oh,
right for you.
Uh-oh.
so wait, wait,
Because
Oh
so now you're
if
picking,
no.
you,
now you're picking and choosing.
Hold on, what you mean by soul? The soul. I want to hear what you mean. I don't want to misinterpret what you're saying.
well, I mean, if we're spiritual beings like we're supposed to be,
Mm-hmm.
we have to do what's best, what fulfills us. And who are we to say collectively what fulfills one person? We have our thoughts and ideas on what it is, but I don't know what fulfills you. I don't know what makes you happy. So
So
I can judge someone based off of my experiences, what I've been through, but I sometimes feel conflicted about judging people because of what I've been, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know if it
judging him.
makes sense.
I'm judging in the spirit. I'm moving through the spirit. If that's your wife, that's your wife. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna pass Kelly on to everybody. I don't want no them. Every time a man busts another woman, that's a spirit in there.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's so
I don't
true.
want them
That's
spirits
true.
coming in my bedroom. I don't want them spirits coming in my beds. I don't want them spirits on excuse my French. I don't want the spirits on my dick.
Oh my god.
I said
Yeah. Maurice, why you paint that picture? That's crap. That's
it's
crazy.
the truth. I got the raw and uncut
Ah,
thick skin only.
Well,
yeah.
that took a turn.
Yeah.
Crazy. There you got other dudes just dancing on your
Yeah, think about it.
spirit.
I mean, think
Y'all are
about
full of
it.
shit. Y'all full of shit, bro. Like y'all stop, because y'all not quoting no Bible scriptures when y'all go to bed. Y'all ain't doing
Hey,
none of that.
listen though, but
Did I
BMT
say I was talking
on
Bible
that point
scripture?
you made,
No.
the
God
contradiction
knows
is
my
at will.
heart. God
God
knows
knows
But
my
my heart.
listen
heart.
though,
Yeah,
Yeah,
listen
y'all
what I'm
know
saying.
that. God knows my
sound like
heart.
something a thought would say. God knows my heart. Sound like a
Nobody's perfect. It's like you got a
Retired.
standard.
Oh,
Retired.
why y'all
It's
trying to trigger me for some reason?
it's like you try to do the standard, right? But then you got this thing and you this little motivation, what they call the flesh or whatever, and you have these little feelings that kind of pull you away from your discipline. Now you know it's right because at least you got this standard. So you're not really picking and choosing because you know it's right, but then you just kind of mess up. You know what I'm saying? So then you get in trouble for messing up. So first of all, when you mess up, you start justifying it. Well, that fulfills my soul. It fulfilled my soul. But then, oh yeah, I slept with my sister's husband, or I
That's
did
awful.
this.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, but that's what fulfilled that person's soul, right? So it's just what they feel. It's
You know,
like, oh yeah, I
Mhm.
went and got
It
with
is
my
what it is, but
my brother's
who am I
wife.
to say? Because the ultimate
But you see what I'm
judgment
saying?
is from God at the end of the
But the
day.
point, but the point is, it's like I don't think you could just go by necessarily. It might fulfill your soul in that moment, but the problem is the little standard of like a good moral code, I should say. I wouldn't even say a religion.
gravity.
The good
No,
thing about it is it keeps everybody able to still be friends.
no, 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 no.
I'm just trying to make it generic, not like a
You
specific
justify it.
religion.
You
It
justify it.
doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Stop it, BMT.
Well,
BMT,
it
what the
works for
fuck?
people.
BMT always
Y'all
trying to trigger me. Y'all
can
got
talk
Tell
this.
to
him
Y'all
trigger
can
me.
talk this Bible bullshit, but it ain't working out
Did
here.
I say anything
Right?
with the Bible? I'm talking about the principles.
He said it's Bible bullshit, sir.
It is Bible bullshit.
Okay, let's
Well,
take
see,
all
that's why I
right.
didn't quote a specific thing. I just was saying, like, you got to
I
have
get
a
what you.
certain moral code.
Listen, here's the thing about it. Let me ask a fair question, Mo. Were all your children created with that of the conception of a Christian copacetic bond? Yes or no?
Yes. No. I'm lying. No.
Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest.
You
Let's move on.
just violated two violations.
Let's move on.
But look. I was
I'm
married
looking.
when I had my last two.
How many children do you have, Mo? How many children do you have, Mo?
I got 5 of them.
Okay, so 3 out of 5. When
That ain't bad.
that what nigga? That's more 3 out of 5.
My first one I was 15. My second one I was 16. My third one I was 17.
Well, Mo, get the fuck out of here.
He was out here just slanging.
But look at this though. But see, BFT, look at nature. Now, okay, we got
only God can judge me. Are we playing that game now? Are we doing only God?
But check this out. No, look at it for real, everybody. Look at this. This is what I always say. Okay, that one that's violating all the little rules and going out there slanging and having babies all out of wedlock and stuff like that. She have like you say they have like 6 kids. The dude had like 30 kids and shit. And then you got this one guy, he or the girl. No, I'm gonna do everything right. And they end up with no kids. Now, whose children, whose lineage has more effect on the world and on the future? The smart people, the good people are not having kids, and then the ratchet hood rats or whatever you want to call them, pookies or whatever you want to call them, they having all the kids and messing the kids up.
Yeah.
So whose fault is this, trajectory of crap?
Are you trying to say it's my fault because I don't have kids?
Hey, I'm not saying this directly. I'm trying to make it like I'm trying to make like a little situation from.
This is too much. This is shame, blame, explain. What are we doing?
No. It's subliminal, but it's not.
Wow.
I really was trying.
Brought that.
Cheers, Mo. I might need a beer after this. Hey, little friend. Hey, friend. How you doing? Hey, you. Hey. Hi.
So,
That's a little my fur friend.
So let me. So in asking all of that, like, listen.
Yes.
I would be lying to say, listen, I laid down with a lot of piece of ain't shit women.
Okay.
I did. I will own
including
it.
White women, right?
Huh?
Including some white women, right? Where the white women at?
I'm proud to say I've never
never been interested.
I would be lying to say I never had sex with a white girl before.
That's what I said.
But I it was on the bucket list. It was on the bucket list to say, yeah, I tried it, but it's not for me.
Right.
It's not for me. I don't see what's
I
the big
have a
deal
white
about
woman, and I'm team white women.
but see, here's the thing about it.
Oh man.
Boy, it's team white women.
I'm disappointed.
Here's the thing about
Hey, but that's him. He gonna marry her, right?
Maybe some of y'all need to help me understand.
I
don't see what's the difference between
white
pussy and black
I'm
pussy.
like, bro.
What is the difference? What's the difference between white pussy and black pussy? Or any pussy is pussy to me.
No, white women.
Well, it's a woman. It's not just a sexual organ. That's the thing to me. I mean, it's not. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it either. Because I know an inmate who's like, have you been messing with the snow bunnies? I'm like,
Did you say you know an inmate? Did you say an inmate?
Yeah, I work in a prison.
Yeah.
You work in a prison?
Yeah, I work in
white women are prettier. That's my opinion.
What?
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I think white women are prettier.
Oh my God, Mo! What are you saying? You done messed up.
Prettier.
Go ahead, Charlene. Get him.
Long they ain't fat, yeah.
Where do you want me to get him? Get who?
The paler the better.
For what reason?
The prettier.
He said white women are prettier.
You know what? Movies, people like to be what like. It is what it is. Like, I don't know.
Right. I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking y'all for white and black women, but I believe white women are prettier.
That's fine.
I mean, that's just stance. Like, what you want to do? Good for you.
In my opinion.
Okay.
That's your opinion. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But I think y'all getting triggered. Y'all want to explode, don't y'all?
What he said? I don't know, but good for you, sir.
They want to explode. I think they are getting triggered. They want to get triggered. They want to.
Sir, look at me. Look at me, sir. Not bothered. Not bothered.
Why you gotta show
I
Not
already
bothered.
know I look good, so I don't feel any kind of way.
Charlie, show your picture.
Show, yeah, Mo, show her picture.
They always gotta prove that.
Show your
why I gotta show this? Just
you said she was pretty, so show if she's pretty.
I just showed it, but I don't have a picture.
We are still waiting.
I'm waiting.
That's typical black women right there.
Wow.
We're still waiting. It came out your mouth.
No.
Hey, hold on. Let's bring it back. Bring it back. We had a nice adult conversation. Now we going into the manosphere. Minority talking points.
I'm okay. I'm not triggered because I already saw where it was going.
I'm gonna be cool right now.
But sorry, that's your opinion. I can't be mad at your opinion.
But I kind of seen y'all.
I can't be mad at where you put your dick, sir. I don't care where your dick goes.
Why do you feel the need every time you hop on the panel? You gotta tell everybody you like white women. Like
exactly.
Why? But why? Why you gotta tell everybody?
Because he's trying to get this is the reaction that he wants from us.
He wants the reaction from us.
I don't want to hear you.
But I mean, I ain't really worried about.
But why do you do it? Every channel you go on, you say that. You type in the chat. You want the whole world to know.
Where the white women at? Looking ass.
Yeah, like why? I really want to know why you do that. Like,
because I feel like, well, why y'all do that?
How do we do that? We don't do that.
No. See,
come on. We don't do that. We don't do that.
Stand back. Just stand back. No.
Maurice, have you ever dated a black woman?
Yes, I did. I just matter.
I'm not giving him that energy. Fuck him.
Don't give me that energy. Fuck you.
No, I just wanted to know. I mean, that's a serious question.
I just wanted to.
Okay, that's what.
I just wanted to ask that because
it seems like he's just trying to trigger us. Like he wants us to care. Like he wants.
Right, sir. You were trying to trigger me, and now you're triggered because you tried to trigger me. Now you mad. You mad as fuck. You mad because we not mad. You mad because we not mad.
I'm laughing.
Listen, I don't care.
All right, y'all having too much fun.
Yeah,
come on.
I think it's
women.
I'll be honest. I don't care.
Sorry,
maybe I'm trolling now.
This is all fun.
I don't think it's that big of a deal in actual in dominant society. I don't think nobody really gives a damn about
I don't give a fuck where you put your dick.
Yeah,
I don't care where you put your coochie.
Sir, I'm not the one saying I like white people.
I just said I do.
I did not get triggered, sir. Have you seen me? Why would I get triggered about a white woman?
He comes on here to do that shit on purpose. Like, come on, you trolling.
Have you seen me, sir?
He wants to troll.
I go out. I can't even go outside.
Y'all giving him the energy.
I can't even go outside without somebody trying to talk to me.
I don't care. I'm not. I'm gonna keep my comments to myself.
It doesn't work. Now I'm gonna say where it doesn't work. Like when I see if somebody's already out or they're no longer dealing with that certain agency or group, does their SBE work? Because does them trying to shame or come down? You understand what I'm saying? Like if you're not dealing with black women, does your SBE influence have any influence? Like you can't come down on black women if you're not dealing with a black woman. Just like a black woman who's not dealing with black men, shouldn't you be shame, blaming, explaining that group of men that you're dealing with?
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You need to be talking to. Go talk to them. Go profess your love to them.
No. But y'all understand what I'm saying? Like you'll never hear.
Yes.
You'll never hear Candace Owens get on white men. Like she'll never attack them.
She won't. She know better.
She knows better. She knows better not to. I mean, it doesn't work.
They will take that channel down. Remember? Well,
right.
I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna.
Remember what happened with Tony? What was her name? That white chick. She was complaining.
Well, she will attack a white woman, though, right?
Yeah, she'll go after.
She'll go after white women.
To an extent,
but she does it respectfully, right?
Right. She's a lot more. She's a lot more respectful.
Remember that white woman that went after some white dudes? I forgot her name. That Tori, what was her name? I forgot that.
Now, depending, I get what you're saying, brother. Speak like that's what I'm saying. Like the SBE, like if you're in an interracial relationship, can you be as effective? Because I look at if you're already out, you're out. Why are you're out? You don't have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna say that. And this is my opinion.
You should be judging white women.
Well, yeah, and I look at it because
Why you gotta say judging white women in? Why you?
Hold on. No, well, okay, look at it like this. Can a white woman?
Her.
Oh God.
Okay.
You should be judging white women and what they be doing,
All right,
not us.
okay, so if a woman is in a relationship with that type of man, like, can she then talk about his culture? Like, if a white woman has a black man baby, can she then have input on the black community or no?
Can a white man talk on the black community?
Well, I don't ever listen to
They're
them.
not going to have the same authority still.
I don't listen. There's never been a white
because
man.
it's not from their. They don't have authority. They're still like a guest.
Yeah,
So
I couldn't see.
it's like you going there. You don't have the same authority in your friend's house or your friend's parents' house as if even if you don't live at your mama's house, but if you went back into your parents' house and something needed to be talked about, you have the authority because that's your home. So that's the thing. It's the same dynamic. So yeah, if the white, just because she have a black son, you got white women on the what you call that internet talking about black women, please help me. My son has been arrested by the police. I was like, really? Like,
you know what?
It's just that's how it is. It is what it is.
I give it to y'all that y'all not on that little reckless pro-black shit over here, man. So shout out to y'all. Y'all just being honest, real. Like, you know what I'm saying. So I respect
that.
y'all.
Pro-black shit'll keep you poor-minded.
Thank you. And I read between the lines. That's why I say, you know what? These people got the right state of mind over here.
I love black people. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, same here. I'm living the hood shit. I'm a nigga for life.
Same.
Hey, wait a minute, Maurice. You supposed to be a black man.
Yeah, that's what you like.
You're not a nigga.
He said that too.
No, that's my word. That's my word.
Oh goodness.
Okay. Word, okay.
Don't let her call you that, bro. Is that what you? Anyway, I ain't gonna keep doing that. I ain't gonna go down there no more. I'm done with that. Little.
I heard black men are into that. I didn't know that was a thing.
Black man.
Where black men are into what they call race play, where white women call them.
I mean,
can I finish what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where
hold
white
on,
women
hold on,
call
hold on.
them
See, you can't put
racial
that on black
slurs
men
during sex.
Wait a minute. See, this is what I'm saying here. I don't understand this. Just like what BMT said, these are people who chose to step out. They don't see color no more. They're like, not pro-black and all this stuff. So how can they're not even a representative. They don't want to be black. They don't want to be black.
How do
so
you
we
know
can't
they don't want to be black?
because they will tell you themselves. They're like, I'm not a color. I'm not this. I'm not black.
Kind of.
Yeah, so it's like you can't put their behaviors on black men. Like, these are people who decided to step out. Their little SBE don't work.
That's how y'all be doing. That's how y'all
Nah,
be doing, black women.
nah. Well, yeah,
black women.
we get to do y'all like that.
Oh,
okay. It don't work. Yeah. See.
Yeah, it does work like that now.
No,
Thank you.
it don't.
Welcome to 2022, my friend. Thank you.
Oh, goodness.
Evolve.
Hey, those are weirdos.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't know them.
I'm not taking their stuff. Their little stuff is on them.
Yeah.
They're a whole different section.
BMT, I'm trying to be on my best behavior here. I swear.
They individuals.
You're doing good, Mo. You're doing good.
I really was trying to be on my best behavior. I said, let me be good this time. This time I won't even argue with your panel.
Charlene, do you have children?
Oh, yes, I do.
Oh, good. At least you've done your job. So.
Okay.
What do you mean? Like, at least I've done my job. Like, what do you mean by that?
They're trying
Yeah,
to
what do you
shame.
mean
They're
by
trying
that?
to shame me because I don't have children.
Hey, wait a minute. I wasn't saying anything, Red.
Hey, it takes a
Just
village. If you got
asking.
You
nieces and
didn't have
nephews,
to.
if you got
So
You
godchildren,
said you
she
said
got to get
enough.
No,
on her
no, no.
back.
I'm just playing around. No,
You
no,
said enough.
seriously. No, seriously. That's just my belief. That's
It's
a little
okay.
philosophy of mine.
I'm not
It's
mad.
just, I
You're,
think,
sir, I'm not
no, no,
mad.
I'm not
You don't
trying to
have to.
shame you,
You don't
shame you.
have to explain anything to
You know
me.
No,
what?
no, but I was saying to Charlene, because she don't know what I was basically doing. I was just saying, like, my philosophy is basically like, if we look at a pattern, we see a lot of people who are actually intelligent, the most, probably the more intelligent portion of our community, they actually had like the less kids. And then the people who maybe should have waited to have kids, they're kind of like ratchet. They have like the most kids, and kids have all these extra problems. And that's why I was just saying, like, it's good to have people, with intelligence, have a couple kids at least,
Oh,
for,
you know what I was gonna say to that?
I
I
want
was
to get
gonna
back to the
say,
topic. They done being a
I
man.
know men who don't have any kids, and some of them they're I wouldn't say they're sad, but they they miss out on certain blessings, and they especially when they get with a woman who has kids, because they see how the woman
Yeah.
treats the mom and gives up the mom gifts, or takes the mom to a spa and do things like that. Some of these men get jealous because they don't have somebody or they don't have kids that will do that for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's another level. It's good to do. I mean, and I
And that's
not
what
like I
I
said,
tell
I'm
people, man.
playing with Red because I thought she was, she just was kind of coming off and
Hey,
just
hey, hey, this is
like
what I
that,
tell my
and
kids.
not to offend her or nothing like that. Seriously, but I was just kind of just a little tongue in cheek. But I'm just saying
Do
that's
you have
been
any
my little.
kids?
Yeah, I got three biologically, but I raised four. So,
All right.
but
What
yeah, but
about?
it's us. I mean, that's I tell people that all the time though. So it's not
Yeah.
just you.
Okay.
I mean, I don't feel any kind of way.
No, I'm just saying, but I think that's almost like a backhanded compliment too, because I feel like, wow,
Sure.
you're obviously intelligent, you taking care of, you're a good decision maker,
Hey,
but
if you brought kids
it's
up,
like,
whether your niece and nephew or you're adopted, you had kids, and I think
well,
that
it's
is
true enough
so
too. That's true, Maurice too. But I mean, if you
I
can,
know, but there are people
sometimes
who
it's
just don't
good
look
if you
at them as
can.
their kids.
Well, if they don't want kids, if they have made the decision, like, dude, I am not having them. Okay, that's a decision. But if it's like, you know, I want to, but it's like, you know,
Hey,
Can it be
it's a good
can
thing
it
to do.
can it be counted the same? Because
because sometimes I look at my niece and nephew like they're my kids, right? There.
Because to me, to me, that's how you like extend your genetic life forever to eternity. Because actually, you're reproducing yourself. You're actually doing that, and then you get to raise them. So you're actually teaching them your thoughts, your ideas. Of course, they have their own ideas and stuff. But not only are they carrying your genetic lineage, but you got to influence the next generation, and it's a good thing.
okay, but see, to me, I'm gonna say this. I will say this. I don't look at people raising kids that are not biologically theirs as the same way as people who biologically made children. Like, don't get me wrong.
Why
Yeah,
not? But why not? What if they're in that child's life effectively and they're there day in and day out in
Well,
that
yeah,
child?
yeah, that's good.
okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
go ahead.
Because they're gonna get the same blessings as the mom will get because the child will see that you're there and you care and you know whatever you put in is what you get out. You can't be an ain't shit stepdad and expect to get the glory and everything if you wasn't there for the kids or you didn't do anything, you didn't play with
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
So let me say this. So
I agree with you.
so let me put this in. So um you can be a good auntie, uncle, whatever,
Yeah,
but you'll never holistically be that of the actual biological father and mother. Like they actually could actually have a cognitive functional relationship with their mother or their father. Um you're not going to over supersede that. I'm sorry.
okay.
Like I'm sorry. There's a difference of your mom or your dad, a girl having her dad walk her down the aisle versus her uncle doing that. Like the family will look at it like, what the fuck is wrong with that? Like, why is the father not walking his own
Yeah.
daughter down the aisle, or literally there's certain things that a dad does with his daughter that regards, I don't care how many different men say, well, I've been in that girl's life. Cool. But to actually be that actual biological imprint of that father.
And let me tell you something.
That's say
DMT.
you can't. That's say you
But
can't have a
but
surrogate.
BMT, what if that dad is dead? What if that dad is a deadbeat? What if that dad will never be there?
He
I know
okay.
we
So
What is
that's
that child
we're
to
not
do?
get to that yet. So.
that's fair enough. No, what you're saying is not wrong. Yeah, there is a lot of what ifs. Yes, we do get those. Those things those are real things. Dead fathers, deadbeats, or dads who are just absent. Yeah, and I get there are men who have stepped in. However, if that child had a choice to, I want my daddy here or I want my uncle here, they're going to say, I want my daddy there. Like if I have the option, I'm going to take my dad. I'm going to choose my dad, not just my uncle. Like, no, I want my daddy. A little girl, a little boy is going to always choose their daddy. Same way for where's my mommy? Well, we're sending your auntie. No, I want my mom, me. I don't want nobody else. Go get them.
Exactly.
So they're going to go genetically towards that of the
Yeah,
first
it's a
child's going to
it's
go
a
there.
whole nother level to me. I think I mean, in like Charlene said, it's all that stuff is true. And I mean, like seriously, I raised a child that wasn't biologically mine, and so yeah, I did that to make sure, and I know I did make sure she took care of business, but at the same time, with her knowing that I wasn't her biological father, and that it had an impact. You know what I'm saying? And all I could do is the best I could. Which I know I did better. It was better than her mom just doing everything alone. But it's just like just passing on your genetic lineage too. That's a whole nother level of developing the family.
Right. But see, the thing about it, and listen, man, I'm not against no man who has taken on stewardship of raising and teaching young adolescents. I'm not against no coach, no barbershop, no mama that sat on the porch, or if there's a Red or a Charlene that was out there and they taught some girls or some boys how to do certain. I'm not against no brother speak. That was a mentor or big brother at a job or at a whatever. I'm not against none of that. I want you to understand that. There's always going to be somebody, whether they are a good mentor, a bad mentor, or a neutral party mentor. Children are going to learn. This is why when people say, well, it depends on who that if they were around. I didn't always have my dad around, but guess who I had? I had men that were coaches. I had masons. I had pastors and preachers.
You
Don't get me wrong.
worship the devil, BMT? Those Masons?
Hey, the Masons, the
Some
Masons
people
were,
actually say that. Of course, that was just a joke.
no, I know, I get you, but you know what? Those dudes,
Some of these people are crazy. Go
them
ahead.
dudes at the time were giving us jobs. They were giving us boys jobs.
Those are
Um,
good people, most of them.
like
People.
yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of us boys didn't have nowhere to go. Those old dudes would show up. Hey, y'all boys get on the back of the truck. We get on the truck. We don't know the fuck where we going. It was like that back in the day. You get on the truck, they take you out there to the church thing, and y'all getting free lunch, eating free food, and playing basketball better than just sitting at home and wondering what the hell you gonna do with your life. Now they didn't have to do that, but those men were doing it. Those women were there. Hey, y'all kids, come on, get this. Share the juicies with the other little kids. You know what I'm saying? I had that. I had that. You know what I'm saying? I think one time my grandma, I was like, Grandma, did you ever ask where I was at? She said, Why? I saw you get on the truck with Mr. Jackson. You ain't worried where I went? No, I know Mr. Jackson a good man.
But she
I
know
know
them.
she know them. She knew them. She didn't say nothing because she already knew, like, hey, I'm seeing like 8 boys jump on the back of a truck. They're heading down to the AME church to go get some food. And they're gonna go play back. I'd rather them go there with them men than be out there and just sitting around with those type of other men. That was it. Boys were always looking for an agency of belonging. little girls will always look for that a validation, whether it's been good or bad, that would say, "Hey, it's okay to be like this. It's okay to be that. You're beautiful." Stuff like that. I'm just saying, like, when I don't like how social media has contorted the mindset of people. What I think is that's how it has to be. It has to be that of a certain type of way, or there's no way. I challenge Charlene. I got to get Charlene to do some shows. But I'm gonna give it to Red if Red is not a punk about it.
Who's Charlene?
Charlene is creative. She's
Okay.
lazy. She's lazy.
Oh, I think
Does having a child out of
Yeah.
wedlock,
Yeah.
and this is also for a man or a woman, does having a child out of wedlock mean that you failed?
No.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It does mean you failed.
No.
Charlene.
And wait.
No.
How it means you
And
failed?
wait. Failed at what? Because you can't fail unless we know what the game is. What was the objective?
Yeah.
You
know what
are
I'm
a
saying?
single parent.
Wait, what are
You
we
did
talking
not get your
about?
legs closed. You disgusting.
If you
Who believe in that today?
but some people, if you believed like, okay, I'm gonna get married and have a baby, then you had the baby out of wedlock, then you just failed at one part, but at least you didn't fail at the other. And but then I mean, everybody ain't gonna get batting 100, 1,000, what you call it.
Charlene,
The only way I
go.
can
We
say
are
that
failures
you
at something.
failure is
Charlene, get on
that
your knees and repent before us men. Just
I think the only way you can say you're a failure if your standard was that, like Super Mike said, if your standard was I'm not gonna have a child till I get married, and then someone convinced you to do opposite, then yeah, I would think that you were a failure because you failed yourself with that standard that you had.
yes.
Otherwise, I mean, if the intention, if your intention was just to have a baby and not whether you married or not, or it would lead to marriage, then no. I mean, that wouldn't make you a failure. But if the standard was marriage, then the child, and then the person that you with convinced you to do otherwise, then I would say, yeah, you were a failure in that.
But why are you a failure? Because I seen both. I seen both. I seen where the child come out the two parent household and the child still goes and join the gang and still leads this messed up life. And it comes from a single parent household too. So in some single parents households, the child developed and they're grateful and they're thankful and they see where they came from and then they push themselves to elevate because obviously if you grew up in poverty, why would you want to stay in there?
No, I'm not saying that how you raise them because that's a whole different conversation. I'm talking about if from beginning, like if you're in a relationship where your standard was I'm not gonna have children until I get married, and then your partner convinces you to do the opposite. Well, we'll just have the baby, but we'll still get married, and y'all break up before y'all even get married, then yeah, I would consider that a failure. Not on the fact of having a child, it's the failure you didn't follow your standard and you let that your partner dissuade you from your standard. That's why I would say that you're a failure in that.
I wouldn't say it's a failure. I would say that, you tumbled and you fell, but you burned. So that was your experience, but you can still overcome that. No, your life is
Charlene.
over because you didn't get married and you had a child.
Oh
That's
no,
not
your life not
failure.
over, but you can't. So what's the big deal with just saying like, okay, like this is a promise? I'm talking about if this person made this promise to themselves, like
Oh,
this.
okay. So
Yeah,
yeah.
they told themselves like this is what I want to do, and
Okay,
then
okay,
yeah.
but still, they have to pull themselves out. Like I wouldn't, you can't walk around and say I'm a failure because that plays on your
Why not?
subconscious
Why
mind.
not? Why not?
Because it goes to your subconscious mind. Why would you tell yourself that?
So
I would not. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
yes, you do. Yes, you do. And
I don't care. You not. Are you fucking me every night? Do you care about my emotions? Are you here to
I,
help me out? No,
I
you
pray.
don't.
So, but she's saying it's
I
an
pray for you.
emotional thing.
I pray
So,
for you. I pray for you. And there you go. See how she
You're
laughed at
funny.
she
Okay.
she want Jess Baby to get on this goddamn platform and say some bullshit she want to hear.
No, I just don't want, for women to feel like all hope is lost because she had a miss or a turn in life and and everything is over for her and she always have to look back on that. That plays on your psyche. Like, you always thinking you're a failure, you can't move up in life, you're
Now,
not moving forward
You
because
know what's
what?
wild? They will go to jail and nobody will say shit. They'll fucking have a party
That's
and
a
all that
lie.
kind of
Oh,
fucking
that's a
shit.
bullshit ass lie.
Yeah, y'all go
Oh
to
my
jail and
God,
come
red,
back to a fucking party and shit. What's good, boy, my
red.
friend? Yeah.
yep.
Oh,
Because
Y'all
we
celebrate
ain't
the
no
fuck
failure
out of
just
that.
because we failed one
Y'all
time.
Red told
y'all
me
put
some
that on a
bullshit.
pedestal like a motherfucker.
But hold on, wait. So
Y'all, that's
y'all,
a badge of honor for some
well,
black men.
and hold on, a woman can say, "I passed out 3 babies out my coochie. Only Jesus can judge me." Get the fuck out of here! Like I don't listen to y'all testimonies about
I done sold drugs to the whole community, and I done ruined several families. Only
red,
God can judge me.
red, red, dude. We need to
I
fight, man.
mean, people failing, but the thing is, I mean, I agree with Charlene where she said you don't want to just think like, oh, I am a failure, where like I always fail. But to me, like if you messed up, you got to admit that part. Like, okay, that part is a mistake. I messed up there, but I am not a
You want someone
perpetual
to
fuck up.
wallow. It sounds like you want
It,
us to wallow in our failures.
I
no,
want you
I don't.
to
No, that's one
Yeah,
admit
thing
you
I do
do.
not.
that
Yeah,
you
you
were
do.
wrong.
Yeah, you do.
But
You
I
want us.
want you to
You
Uh,
admit
want us to
that
I
you were
suffer.
wrong.
don't.
You
No,
want us to
I'm not that
suffer.
kind of guy.
Why
No,
Yeah,
is it
you
that
are.
you
I
I
don't.
women
cannot
I
I
don't
stand
can
think.
women
tell.
suffer,
expect
especially my
that
black
you
I can
women.
fail?
tell.
I
I don't.
do never
I
want
don't think.
my
I don't
sisters to
think
Yeah.
suffer.
people want to. I don't
There's
think
there's
to
a there's
wallow
a
in it.
there's a
But
certain. Mhm.
yeah, there's a certain group of dudes. Yeah, I know.
Well,
And a
yeah.
certain group of
What
women
about the
too.
women?
They
Hold on,
do like
wait.
they shame
Well,
these.
but that's just human beings. Humans. I think there's hurt people and they behave like humans. They
Are
want
you
revenge.
hurt?
Well, I have been. Yes,
I
I
am too.
have been.
I'm
Hmm.
hurt.
I will let go my soul because I'm over my little hurtness.
I'm hurt. I need
So
you
I
Good
to.
for
have
you.
nothing to hide. So
I'm
Good for
yeah,
hurt.
you.
but the point thing is, I'm not somebody who wants to see sisters
I do.
suffer. Like
I know.
I'm the
I know.
Hey, I
opposite.
got a
BMT.
question, y'all, with this topic, y'all,
I
because
do.
this is the reason why I came on here.
I
And
know.
BMT put the sub count on here, and that's what I was. This is why I want to.
Go ahead, Maurice. Go ahead, speak on it.
So I thought that Jessica X had 100K subs all my life
Oh no.
because she
Oh
had
no.
this. It looked so fucking real, and then now they took the subs. This heifer got 20K.
Yeah, I surpassed Jessica X. Ah! Oh
Yeah,
my God!
that's
I
the other thing.
passed Jessica
And they
X.
keep people like us as buying subs.
Wait, Jessica X
So
buying silver?
I literally thought she had over 200K the way it was.
No, I beat that
I
bitch.
thought she had a check mark somewhere.
No, I beat that bitch.
Wait. She bought subs?
No. She not even 100K. She's 20K, but she act like she has a check mark.
No. Listen, like my channel.
How does she act like she has a check? What?
What I'm saying is
Sounds like
that
a
everybody
hater.
see her.
What it
What
sounds
the fuck
like.
I'm a hater for?
Light
Sir,
skinned
you don't
girls
have to
stay
use that kind of
together.
language with me, sir. I'm not cussing
Light
at
skinned
you.
girls stick together.
And
I
y'all
was
be
just
talking
saying my
about women
opinion on it.
aren't feminine and shit, but you coming at
No,
me
I was
very
not saying
masculine. I
that.
asked you just a simple fucking question. Now I have to get masculine
I
because you
am
came
not.
at me
I
that
am
fucking
not
way.
a hater.
I get
God
mad. I
damn.
have
I
to
don't
get mad.
like being like you think I like being like that? No, I
Yeah,
don't.
you got
Yeah.
a little ABW in you.
Okay, I do. But any fucking way, you're not gonna come at me like that. But you can go ahead,
Red, you
sir.
Stop
something
saying
else.
shit
Ah,
to
this
me.
girl something
Oh, shit. See, I
Y'all
came
want
in
her
in
here,
peace
boy.
with you.
Y'all want her.
Ah,
Hey, she did say she'd cut off the dude's hand if he
I
I
beat
was
her.
just
know. She
saying my
could cut
opinion
both
about the
hands off.
title, and
Okay.
y'all cut me off.
She is
I
militarily
was talking
trained.
about the title, and I got cut off.
Now,
I
okay,
was going to keep on
Okay,
going.
go ahead, Maurice. I'm sorry.
Maurice, so you assumed certain people who you thought were big
Yes, that's all
were
I
big,
said.
but they're
I
actually
wasn't a
not big.
hater.
Like okay.
I don't give a fuck who got more than me and all this. I'm just saying. I was just assuming.
Sir, yeah, you made an assumption, but how is she
Yeah, that's
acting like
all.
she?
But people
How
act
is
like
one?
it's an assumption.
I think it was.
How
I
is
think
how
it
is
was
she
assuming that.
acting like she has a blue
No,
check
I
mark
said
though?
how people treat people. No, I don't care. But why do people hide it? Just to, you know what I'm saying? To me, you got to be real and authentic. I think keeping yourself is authentic. That's all. Maybe people got their own reason. People told me because they don't want to be caught up into that. I get that. I'm not mad at nobody for that, ma'am.
Like,
I'm just saying, sir, you brought it up out of nowhere. You
No,
stopped the
because
whole
of the
conversation
title. I
to
brought
bring
it
it
up because of
up.
the title.
Well,
The
yeah, but you
title.
stopped what we were talking about to bring that up.
I
So
brought it
that's
up
why I'm
because of
saying,
the
like, you seem
title.
a little bothered by
Hey,
that,
BFT,
sir.
would you please mute her? I was just trying to be honest. And she coming in, cut me off when I stated my opinion about the title. That's the first thing that I said. So I said, let's get to the title. And I said it really nice, and you called me a hater.
Well, sir, you do sound like a hater because you
No,
stopped
I
the whole
don't sound like a
conversation that
hater.
we were having to
Did I
bring
say
up a
anything bad
woman.
about this
A
person?
woman, sir. Okay.
I cannot, ma'am. Dare, whatever you
Are
are.
you okay?
I'm okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, I didn't come here to fight.
okay,
I promise you this.
like I think they found out that Kendra G is not as big. Kendra G is not as big as she says she is, and Tasha K, Angry
But
Man.
Kendra G, isn't she
There's a
like
lot.
a guru?
There's a lot of people who we thought were
She's
big, but
trying
they're
to be
not
the
actually
next.
big.
She's trying to be the female.
I can tell you, I have not looked at one person's.
I don't even know. I just.
count.
Oh,
I
I
don't even
do
know.
because I want to see.
I'm telling you,
I
I'm
don't
like,
even care. Like I
I don't
just
care
look
that
at
much.
people. If I like
Yeah.
their stuff, then I
no,
look
no,
at
no.
them.
Like the people have told me off of being going to Reg. Like when I went to Reg, they started telling all the subscriber count things, and they're like, "Hey, BMT, you know you're past this bro." I'm like, "Damn, I didn't know that shit." Like, well, damn, I'm like, I didn't even know I passed them a long time ago. But people could always see my sub count. I didn't think I wanted the people who were affiliated or like come by to be able to see it, so that way everybody can see. Well, I'm growing. When I used to go do that manosphere shit, I used to hit the thousands.
Yes,
When I stopped,
bro, I was there.
now when I stopped doing that shit and I started looking at life and stuff from a balanced perspective, being I called out the men, I called out the women. Oh yeah. Red. When I say I took a hit in my
That was
views,
career suicide.
yeah, that was career suicide. But you know what? It felt great.
I
It
bet.
felt so fucking good. Who was for me was for me.
Mm-hmm.
Who wasn't for me, fuck off. I was so good. Yeah, I dealt with that for a while on panels. Like, people say, BMT, you hate black men. What? Like, what? Like, wait, I hate black men? Yeah, you hate black men and black empowerment. No, I call out the bullshit for what it is. Like, anybody who's watched my shit, from Mike, from Speak, from Mo, I know you've been around. I've been seeing you come around lately. Charlene. If any of y'all ever really watch
You
my
aight.
yeah, you
BMT,
getting
what
it
you mean
too.
lately, nigga? I've
You
been
smell
coming
your
on
own
here.
farts, but I don't judge you.
BMT, I've been coming on here. What you talking about some lately?
No, I haven't seen you. You talking about me and you? That's the thing about. I think I come from a different era of YouTube.
I just toned down. My bad. I'm kind of drinking.
Yeah, I'm about to say like.
Yeah, we know, Mo.
Shut up. What?
You make me, motherfucker, but you can't. Sit your motherfucking ass down and shut up. Talking to me like you lost your mind. Sober up, son.
So the thing about it was. So the thing about it was.
I'm gonna bring up my drinking every time.
So for me,
I
came to this space thinking that it was one thing. I never gave a fuck to try to be with the in crowd groups like, oh, go over to the Fantastics or the Obsidians or to the Bernard Rallies or this and that. I never gave a fuck to try to be the fit in.
The Fantastics? What is that? Ain't that a group?
No,
the Fantastic right here.
Mr. Fantastic, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic fool.
It's a channel like that.
Y'all
deep into the YouTube algorithm. I don't even.
Oh, that one dude. Yeah.
Mr.
Me
Fantastic.
and him got into it over skin.
Y'all two got into it?
I am not surprised.
That was weird watching a dark skinned dude go hard for light skinned people. Like that was just weird watching that. And I was like,
Weird.
I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I don't
Well,
think that should be something that.
What are you talking about? Mo just did it earlier. He said, "I like white women." White
Brad,
women.
you don't know what the hell. Brad,
but
you
this
don't know
is
what you
different.
heard. You don't know what you heard.
What? Okay.
You don't know. She got the ABW inside of her. She got ABW blood in her.
She's actually a nun. She's actually a nun.
Thank
You
you.
ain't
Yeah,
no dick
the Catholic nun. Yeah.
She's actually a nun, and she's saving her body for
Yes.
her man.
You know what? I respect that.
And she's,
You know what? I do respect that.
she's saving her body.
Because it's too much happening right now. I'm okay.
You're right, sister.
And
Thank
That's
you,
why
sir.
I'm cutting you some slack because you.
And she's also saying when her king gets out,
I'm cut from the cloth.
when her king gets out from incarceration,
Oh,
from 15-year bid, that they're going to have a family and they're going to work things out.
Yep, I just got 14 more years to go.
And yep. Yeah.
Weird.
You know, there are women who think like that is a
Nigga been
Yeah,
there for
right.
a long year.
It's not long at all.
Yeah, we trying to get a red baby. Where's this red baby? We need a couple red babies coming up.
I don't know why people is. I'm too old to be having kids.
We need some red babies.
y'all
You
think
see
now,
a family on Instagram.
So let me ask Charlene this. Charlene, do you think that if you did content saying what men want you to say, do you think that they would pay you?
You heard? Come on, Charlene.
I would ask that to Red. Red, do you think if you said what men wanted you to say, do you think you would get paid more?
No.
Oh, you?
Yeah, she will. Yes, you will.
Listen, the minute Red
Men
said that,
pay.
the minute Red said that shit, where I would just give my baby to the man, I don't give a shit.
I mean, yeah, because that was something I would have paid for that.
Yeah,
paid for that
that would have been a
because I was
$40
like, well,
cash app.
shoot,
Right there,
yeah,
Red.
we like that kind of talk.
Probably have her on
We're like,
the show
I'll just do
tomorrow.
what he said.
Their coochie
I give him the
themselves.
baby. He asked for it. Just give it to him.
Just
Why
give him
should
the
I
baby. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Oh my goodness!
Like I
Shoot,
said,
it's $100.
Man, you got a few.
Cash app. Hey,
Sexy Red TV. Cash app.
Oh, Sexy Red TV. I understand her everywhere. Shout out to Sexy Red TV.
Thank you.
I'm saying Red is doing her campaign around to
Hey, Sexy Red. Hey, that's you for real. Red. Oh, that's you. I'm seeing you everywhere. Okay.
Yeah. Hi.
Oh, I see you, child. You cool.
She has another name. I will not mention that.
I be forgetting your name. I be seeing your name everywhere.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all. Because, I mean, I love black men. Shit. I do. Some of y'all get on my nerves. Some of y'all get on my nerves.
I'll tell you what.
You know.
That's why, hey,
what's your cash app?
I'm gonna put it in the chat. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
You know, there's a lot of
Get that Melon King money right there.
Hey, Sexy Red getting her gripped on.
A lot of men, they like Red because she gets on other women, and she also says things that these sucker ass dudes like hearing her say. Like, oh yeah, I believe that women is and they be like,
oh wow, I just can't have an original thought and go with that. No,
surely not original as fuck.
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was you.
No, it's not, Red. Don't get mad, but I'm calling you out.
No, I'm gonna still talk shit to this heifer.
Did she really put in her cash out? Let me go and put that shit up. Let me put that up there. I'm not even mad at this motherfucker because she actually at least she had the cojones to put it out there. So there's her cash app. Red, tell us how you feel black kings are important, empowering. Go ahead, just give you a little bullshit ass spiel to make them feel.
Black men are a source of strength. When I'm around them, I feel safe and secure. Black men hold me down. They always have.
And are they wise and benevolent and good men?
Absolutely. They get on my nerves, but absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, yep. There you go, fellas. A light skinned woman with her
I'm about to
natural
walk.
hair. She has no
Black men are
baby.
beautiful.
Yep.
Black men are beautiful.
Pretty sure
I love y'all.
her channel is gonna blow up. Her channel will now blow up for saying all that dumb, stupid
Fuck the
shit.
channel. The cash app gonna blow
Where the
up.
white women at?
Her shit's gonna all blow up now. A white woman comes. I'm sorry, Red. You're gonna probably get outbeat by that white woman that comes.
No, yeah, I know I'm outnumbered over here, bro.
Most likely, that's cool.
So we're passing.
You will beat the other women, but that white woman, that's going to be competition. You're gonna have to.
If she talk like good mother and look better, yeah.
Yep. If she talks like good mother, puts up black men and absolve them for anything, and say that how they're empowered kings, that they're taking back America, and that somehow that they're the best fathers, kings of the land, highly educated, and that women are
Y'all
stupid.
lying. I ain't getting no cash out. See, they be lying.
Oh,
My feelings
okay.
hurt.
All right. Ray, you ain't gonna tell us you're not gonna tell us you got a cash app.
I didn't get one. My feelings are hurt.
No, but I'm sure when you go, I'm sure.
Give it a minute. Give it time.
Just
Give it
listen.
time.
Thank
Go
you.
over. Go listen.
Yes.
Stay on that campaign. Stay on that campaign. All right. Hey, you got 3 men other than me that is listen. They know that if these men hear that shit, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna
Black
give.
men are beautiful, though. I love black men. Why
Well,
wouldn't I?
you
I
so
am
cool.
beautiful shit.
Why wouldn't I?
Hold on. Ask Kelly, are you?
Have I been hurt by a black man?
Yeah.
Yes. Have I been disappointed by black men? Yes. But I really don't like. What am I supposed to do? Be mad all the time?
Yep.
Be mad at all black men? No, I'm
Yep.
not doing that.
You're
It's
right.
a
You're
waste of
right.
my time. We having a good time on this panel, right?
We is red.
You know,
I tell
we
you what,
don't.
she
I
gonna make
don't
her money.
feel any kind of way. You
She
know,
gonna make she gonna make her money, boy. She gonna make her money. On you. I'm not mad if Red surpasses me. I won't be mad. I get it because there's no way a man can compete with a woman holistically on social media. It is not
Mm.
like it's there's like y'all like people that's not true. They're like okay, listen. We can look at the statistics of whenever they want to sell a phone, a car. What do? You put a woman by it. Put a woman by the car and say, well, "Look at this, we're winning." Put the girls in the front of the call agency, because they want a nice touch. When you call a call agency, you're not looking to talk to the guys. You're looking to talk to women. That's why majority of call agencies are what women. Listen, they're more receptive to that of a woman. Hi, welcome to McDonald's, or hey, welcome to McDonald's. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. I want to hear something cool. So we get it. She has those cheeks. She has that nice little Tweety Bird voice and shit. So of course she's gonna get fucking paid. I get it.
Yep.
Yep. It's it's perfect. It's ingenious marketing. Red, I give you your new name. You are now Tweety Bird. Congratulations. Have you now have a new status.
All right. Whoopie motherfucking do.
Now I like when Kelly come on and Kelly smoking her cigarettes. She doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Her hair is all crazy as fuck. Fan blowing, most snorting in the background, snoring and shit.
Really not trying to.
That's usually Kelly's setup. Like, this man don't need shut the fuck up.
Kelly ain't trying to. She ain't trying to get no man. She got her man. So
Kelly don't got nothing to prove.
That's right.
When Red get her man, y'all could kiss goodbye to all that damn feminine.
I bet Kelly on YouTube. I had to hit the link one day and I said, "You're some pretty ass." Then I got a number, but she emailed me, and then she had to live an hour away from me. She visited me like 3 days later.
So you got to meet. So you found Kelly on YouTube. What channel did you find Kelly on?
She hit the open link. What recommended her to me to come on, to subscribe to me, and she happened to be on my late night stream. I said, hit the link. She never hit StreamYard in her life. I said, hit it. You got to do like this, and she did it. She was in the dark. And then after that, here's my email. Here's my number. You want to talk to me?
Now, brother, speak. You could probably find a wife here, or
Oh hell no.
I met her on YouTube.
Nope.
now I have a few guys that are in my email that I am setting up for Sexy Red. She's a veteran. She has a job. She has a dog. She doesn't have no children. She is a Catholic.
Are you a Catholic for real?
She is a Catholic.
No.
She also Sexy Red also has pictures of her wearing a schoolgirl outfit with the long tube sock.
I was about to ask that, but I didn't want to be the pervert.
I really think that's a setup by the Catholic Church. I think that's a setup by the Catholic Church. That's my opinion, but that's my opinion. They got all them girls that be wearing them Catholic dresses, yet they still prey on little boys. Like, I feel like if I was a Catholic girl, the Catholic girls should feel more safer than the Catholic boys. Like, honestly,
that is true.
When I see the boys say I'm a Catholic, I'm like, damn, I'm sorry, bro. Versus the girls don't feel bad when they say that they're Catholic. They don't feel no type of way. They don't feel no type of way. They like, well, ain't nothing happened to me.
The
boys, they the ones that have the backstories and shit. I don't know why any boy would be a Catholic. Like, I do not know. Like, it's just a failure. I get surprised when I see black Catholics. That's the shit that really be blowing my mind. I be like, damn, how the fuck did that shit happen? But hey, they're out there. I actually met a black Mormon, a black Amish person. Never thought I would run into one of those motherfuckers. I'll be asking them.
They have a black.
You know why? Because back in the day, the schools used to be better as a Catholic. Because my grandparents sent my mom to I don't think it was a private school, but it was a better school than where they were.
Did you have to sing any songs in school?
Absolutely.
Lord Heavenly Father Jesus.
So crazy.
And if you got trouble, they make you go to the front and they take out a ruler and make you bend over and they spank you.
Well, I got hit on the hand with the ruler for having nail polish on. And now I'm a licensed nail tech. Look at me.
Wait. So you're a licensed nail tech now. These are my nails. I've been working on them for a while. These are my nails.
Let me see. What am I saying? Are you?
Do you do feet? Do you do feet?
I used to.
Men's feet.
I like feet.
Like with a bunch of hang nails and a bunch of
push your cuticles back
and stuff like that.
Push your cuticles back and put some cuticle oil on them too.
Listen,
and if you don't have cuticle oil, you can use some olive oil or coconut oil.
You have
I like feet.
Coconut oil prevents if you use oil on your cuticles, it'll prevent hangnails.
Do you have your nails?
Wow, that's a good. She just gave us a good tip.
Yeah. Do you think would you do your man's hand and feet if he was at home?
If he wanted me to, yeah.
Okay. What if you like? Well, you see his nails are getting black or his toenail starting to get crooked or some shit. Would you like?
If he wants me to.
Oh, if he wants you to.
She's like, if he wants me to.
Of course, he wants you to. That's your man. Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind though. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I do it as a profession. I don't see why I can't do it for my man.
No.
Yeah. I don't feel like men should go get their nails done.
No, just clip your nail and you're done.
I think men should at least get a pedicure.
Yeah,
probably every now and again, because when you get older, your feet are the first thing that supports you every day.
Yeah.
And you're gonna need to take care of your feet unless you want it cut off later. It's up to you.
Okay.
Unless you want that foot cut off.
Whatever. I guess well, guess what? You don't have to worry about getting no money out of me. No fucking
Nah, but that sounds.
But if you get a pedicure and they pull out that cheese grater looking thing, leave. That is not supposed to be used on.
Why not?
Because what?
They use all the time.
Well, just because they use it on the time doesn't make it right. Come on.
Listen, it's no secret. Let me tell y'all right now. It's no secret.
So, do you want me to explain to you
why
why?
did they get that rock? The rock.
You want to explain to you why?
I like the rock.
It's like
Right,
that
but
rock with this.
it has to be you want it one use. You don't want someone shit on it that's used it before because it might get cross contaminated. You could become infected.
Dang, geez, she
But
got some
also the
game.
same with that cheese grater.
Lying.
Sir, I've been studying this for the past 5
See,
years.
I
Don't
done
do it.
caught Red's pattern. When she go get you when she call you sir.
Sir,
No,
calm down.
she's trying to use low passive aggressive talk to say that she
Once
can
you
try.
start calling you sir, it's over for you.
Yeah, I ain't fucking slick. You know, that low passive aggressive bullshit.
That's
Sir,
considered
sir, calm
attacking.
down. Calm down, sir.
Goodness.
Calm down, sir. It's not
Okay.
that serious. Like I
Okay.
was saying.
You're not gonna pass it.
Can I finish? I don't know. Hello?
Go ahead.
Okay.
But I'm
So
not
if you
gonna
see them use if they're using the cheese grater thing, it's not good to use because one, cross contamination, you can get micro cuts and you can get infections like that. And also when they use it, what happens is that the skin thinks it's trauma. So when the skin grows back, it grows back thicker to protect itself, to make like a band-aid. So if you're consistently always like yeah, don't use those. Those are bad. A good chemical callus remover, and a one-use pumice stone get you right.
Oh, so that pumice stone is good, but is it a single use or is it just like your own?
You could have your own, but I would take it out of the shower or the bath area because you don't want the bacteria to grow.
Uh,
Um,
so how do
bacteria
people
loves
get this fungus? What they call this
bacteria
foot fungus?
loves damp, dark places. So that's how you want to change your socks often, maybe twice a day. Get a good foot spray. Um,
There
yeah.
you go. BMT, she's the foot doctor.
Listen, let me tell you.
There you go. She just hooked your platform up with some
Some
you
I
nail
know
knowledge.
she ain't
some
shit.
actual, because we was playing and she
I
came on
have
here with the
I have
professional.
my foot massager. I have my foot
Hey,
massager.
Nice. That looks
Neck tech.
nice.
Don't feel jealous because I have
I am. What's good, real deal? I am. What damn? But
I
yeah,
have
yeah, that's what you want to do.
this is my foot tech. And what you do, you put your feet in there. You put your
What's
feet in,
up, real deal? You got
you
your
know.
brother, real deal.
It's like right up here. Let me see if I can get it up. Get up. Upper body strength.
Oh, that's a stripper.
You put your feet in there and you turn it on and it feels like butter. And it's massaging your feet.
Is that one of those shiatsu foot massagers?
It feels really good. And it's
I
low.
bet. I
Feels
got
really
one
good.
for my hands, but I don't have one for my feet. The one for the feet is kind of expensive, and I want a nice one. I don't want no, you know what I'm saying?
You
Like
know what though?
I want one that like that, like you got.
What's with all these machines designed to make humans feel good?
Because
We used to have
we're
other humans
single.
to do this stuff for us, but now we got to have machines.
We
What are
did.
we turning into? This is
Machine.
transhumanism.
I love it.
Transhumanism.
I love
So,
it.
We don't
so now,
need other humans. We just need machines.
now I have
Yes.
pretty feet.
No, that doesn't make them pretty.
Nigga,
That
don't
just makes
want
them
to see your
feel
goddamn
better.
feet, nigga.
Right. Get your feet off the fucking. Just because I do feet don't mean I like to see feet. Like, that's
Red,
crazy.
Red. Nobody said anything about your one bad pinky toe, but we won't talk about that. We won't talk about
Oh, okay. Let's talk about all your bad toes.
that. Whoa.
All of them. I don't want to see your fucking feet, bro. I'm glad I'm not looking at the screen. Shit.
Good. Well, we got real deal coming up. I don't have
I
nobody
went
feet.
I went from doing nails to looking at vaginas all day.
I like
Yay.
feet. I suck
That's
my
you.
woman's feet.
You suck your woman's feet. There's nothing wrong with you sucking your woman's feet. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, that feels great.
I'm gonna kiss it and lick on the feet.
Yo, I didn't know
Why
y'all
do you-
about to talk
y'all-
about this all day.
Well,
Real deal. Oh God.
I
Let
have
me
Ho,
get out of
Ho,
here.
Let me
Ho,
change my avatar, man. This ain't
Ho
no
has
different.
on Facebook him.
Let me drop down. Real deal's here to talk freaky.
Let me change
Are
my
you?
avatar, man. This is I want
You
to
know,
jerk off with fetishes and
He said,
funguses.
I don't want none of that dogs.
Hell the
we ain't
fuck
been talking about
no.
this all day.
Nigga smiling, got all that fungi in his mouth. Hold on, give me
You gonna send me a cash app today?
Why you calling him out?
Huh?
What he do behind closed doors?
Trying to run up that cash app.
Before you start talking freaky to me, I know how you get, real deal. You get freaky fast.
Real deal crazy with a horn
He
dog.
is a little horn
Shut up.
ball.
Shut up.
He's a horn dog.
Look at my
Yeah,
charger.
yeah.
What's going on?
Little
Hey,
horn
that's a
ball.
man. Hey, that's a man. You know what I'm saying?
I
Don't try to shame a man for being a man.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I ain't said
Yeah,
that.
you right. I'm sorry about that.
You right, bro.
I'm sorry, baby. I ain't mean to do that.
All
You
right.
forgive me? Can you
Now you
forgive
sound like
me?
Queen Maya. How she be talking? Like, oh yeah. You like Queen Maya. So this your Queen Maya over here, BLT, right? She's the Queen Maya over here.
Can I just be me? Can I just be sexy red?
I think Queen Maya more sexy than you are. So.
That's fine.
What's up, Real Deal?
Nigga, I got a blunt rolled up. I done make me a smoothie milkshake.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what's happening?
Real deal's in the building.
Yo, BMT, I've been trying to get at you for a minute, my nigga. And Mo, shut up.
Right. Shut the fuck up, Mo.
Talking
Damn.
about my history and past, nigga.
Right. Don't be
What
talking
you
about
talking
his
about,
history.
nigga? What you talking about?
You know what the fuck he talking
This
about. Don't
nigga
sit here
pulled
and
up
act
my
like you don't
file.
know.
This nigga said, you a stripper, huh? You was an ex-male stripper, huh?
Yeah.
Nigga, them Jewish women was paying. Nigga, them Jewish women was paying, nigga.
Huh?
Nigga, them Jewish women was paying, nigga. Their husband
I
wasn't
ain't
beating
paying
it
it, dog.
down.
You so triggered, man. Calm your ass down.
Motherfucker,
Now,
husband worked at Merrill Lynch and shit.
I got a
All right.
question. So is YouTube no
I'm
more
not
than
mad
just
at you
a?
being a stripper. Did I say what's
Wait,
fucking
you
mad?
used to be a male stripper?
Yes.
What's wrong?
And that
What's
got
wrong with that?
exposed by one of the women in the chat.
And it was
Oh.
already on here, so I wasn't
There's
trying
nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with
to.
being an exotic dancer. I
Did
think
So
I
that's
say
you're
I
a
could
great.
find you
gigolo.
shit, nigga?
You're a
Oh, look out!
gigolo.
Two
I
different
get
niches.
You should be
You're a
ashamed of
gigolo.
yourself. How dare you?
Real deal, know how to be bullshit. Shut up, Real Deal.
Red has bought prostitutes, so she.
Bought
Who didn't buy
niggas.
pussy? In
A
Atlanta?
mail order nigga. 6
I
feet
have
with a
to
good
buy with,
hairline.
please. I have to buy shit.
Told you.
Gotta do
Man.
shit.
Is that a loss if a woman has to purchase? Man.
If the day I had to purchase dick is the day I retire my pussy, because that is some bullshit.
Yeah, that's a loss, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's a real loss.
Well,
Nigga, why you think most of my customers was over 65, nigga?
You got people sleeping on the side of the road getting it. You got like, what's he call those people with Down syndrome in the grocery store getting it. So
Oh, Jesus.
You know that was crazy.
It's
Tommy
The
getting
girl,
it?
getting something
especially
that's
these girls
getting
that
quality.
the girl who had a speech problem in school was given hand jobs for like $25.
right. So you can't. Yeah, for one, you got to pay for it. That's
How long
horrible.
did it take you to save up, BMT?
Took that nigga 2 weeks.
Dad.
Took that nigga 2 weeks.
How many yards did you cut?
How many did I cut? None. I kept my chastity.
He got it for free.
I kept my chastity. I did not allow her to touch my body.
BMT is a stand-up guy.
Yeah, right. She gave him head instead.
Shut the fuck up, Red.
So good. I'm gonna be quiet, but I'm gonna talk again.
But it was only from ages 18, 19, and 20. I am now 27, well, 28. That was like 10 years ago, nigga. So thank God it wasn't with Instagram and shit where you had motherfuckers tagging you and shit with old photos.
Oh.
You see me with Mrs. Gorbopple and shit.
Well, at least they ain't do you like they did
That's the
that
most
A guy
annoying thing,
from
man.
they used to be with Fresh and Fit. He found out he was a male dancer, but he wasn't dancing for the women now.
Nah, nigga, I was dancing for Jewish women. I was dancing for Jewish women. Jewish women, Italian women, nigga. That's
Alicia
Armenian
do
women.
like Tank. What's the dude
Yeah, they
Tank?
got the money.
Tank was in what is he in New York somewhere?
Tank?
Dancing for that Pride Parade.
So
Tank.
what's going on
Tank?
that a lot of what's going on that a lot of men are going suspect now? What's going on with that? What's going on with that?
They always had it in them. Cause nigga, the time that I met Rico, nigga, I'm thinking something head, dude, you was literally like the biggest star in the business, but you was fruity as hell. And you know what Rico I'm talking about.
I know. No. Here's the thing about Rico. Let me tell you why I stopped dealing with Rico. I met Tigger, Rico, Steele. I met a few guys. They were pretty okay, but Rico was just strange because he was doing shit like he wanted girls to fart in his face and smelling shit, lick toes. Rico wanted a lot of nasty shit. Like this man he was collecting girls' poop draws and put them in like goddamn
Something was really wrong with that dude. That's too much. He got a fascination with poop.
This is a black dude, right?
Already fucked up. We couldn't.
Something wrong there. I don't know what causes that.
That nigga's a crip. That nigga from a Long Beach crip. That nigga will little bang on you. Say I'm from 20s, nigga.
But now,
But he's doing all this weird shit.
But Rico's now arrested. Like he's arrested now. Like he's in prison. He got caught up for dealing with like minors. Like
wait a minute, hold up. Cause you confusing the two. You talking about Brian?
Oh, that's Brian.
You talking about Brian?
Oh yeah, okay. Brian is arrested for dealing with
Rico. He the dude that be checking out dudes when they performing. That's the weirdness. That
But BMT, didn't you have some like rapper or something like that talking about he was raised by the gangsters in Chicago and he liked to dominate other dudes and all this little weird stuff?
Yeah.
That was weird.
See, it's something going on with that, because it's something going on there because it's like they've been raised with some of this gangster, like this jail stuff and all that culture and that, there's something going on with that.
Yeah, it's mixing in, and and that's where they're getting it from. Getting either they getting raped or they raping other dudes and they bringing it out to the streets.
Like, dude, when it comes to a situation like that, I think my prediction is the 2030s and 2040s babies are going to be the most gayest babies ever.
I think gay is in for them. Gay is in for them. They can't lose when they gay.
Nigga, the TV.
You know what? I'm gonna say it like this.
Oh, don't get me started, y'all.
I'm thinking really and truly that the word gay is going to be like normal. It's not. I mean, to us, that's like the stuff that's gonna be happening. You're gonna be like, oh, at least you just gay. At least you're just gay.
That's not too bad. I'm just saying.
The stuff that's gonna be out, people are gonna be like, what? What?
Well, I mean, look at it.
Now, I want y'all to see these doggone dudes, like right here. Daylont.
I be seeing this nigga all the time in Studio City.
Hooked up with some friends, with some transgender woman. So this is some rapper saying how him and Tigger hooked up with some trannies.
He said he'll fuck Puffy.
Huh? Yeah,
actually invited Puffy to his bedroom, literally.
So we got that. Is lovely a trans woman gay? This is what men are talking about. They want to know. I tell you, whatever men, they on a whole different path now. Akio called Little Wild. Look how these men look right now with tattoos, green hair.
BMT, your sound is kind of janky right now.
Yeah,
Something's
it's
going on
choppy.
with you.
Because I'm right now. Oh, sorry about it. I hate when I'm shooting. Like right now, you got it where men now are trying to figure out, like, hey, is sleeping with a tranny that bad? So long as she can't get pregnant, and that's their choice. That's their choice of what they want to get into. Actually, I'm gonna play a video. Let's play a video. Let me play a video for y'all.
Take us through that. What made you post that? Take us through that whole. Take us through that. What made you post that? Take us through that whole ordeal, that whole situation.
What made me post it? Like, yeah, for real, for real. I was just saying how I feel for real shit. You know, don't get me wrong, I ain't out here sucking no dick, getting fucked in the ass and no shit like that. But you feel what I'm saying? I'll make a nigga my bitch. Like, you wanna be my bitch? I'll make a motherfucker my bitch quick. Like, I don't give no fuck. Like, I ain't out here looking at motherfuckers like, yeah, I want him, I want that. It's like, nah, I got a certain type. I like transgender shit like that. I like feminine, cause I'm masculine, so I'm a motherfucking king. I come from king's royalty. I like power, so shit,
BMT.
you know.
Fuck.
Nigga, what?
And when did you accept that that's who you were? Did you been knowing, like, take us?
Goddamn, say cheese.
But
What
this
the hell?
is
Why y'all jealous? You know who he is as a man. Why y'all jealous?
Nigga, I ain't jealous. That is Jamal. That is Jamal. That is Jamal M. Parker.
Man.
That's not Jaquita. That is Jamal.
You.
You lost. You lost, Mo. Y'all lost. Whatever y'all. Hey, I told y'all. Whatever y'all thought is masculinity, the definition is going to change.
Yep.
No, no, because see, this is what I'm saying. That Supreme Court justice invalidated what's called a woman. Now they got everybody confused. That want to listen to stupid stuff. Not everybody confused, but I'm just saying, people who want to just go along with that. That's the problem. Because I mean, I'm masculine.
Dog,
Dude,
it's gonna
look
take
what you
religions.
said. You doing? You ain't nothing with no masculine.
It's gonna take religions of all kinds, from Hindu, Muslim, Jewish to Christians, that are heterosexual through and through, heterosexual people, to fight back. That's why they trying to do that. They did that shit in Kenya. That did not work. Kenyan president said, "No, thank you, Obama."
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Because everybody is too nasty. It's a such thing as too nasty.
And they get perverse, nigga. They always put
Because
that
some of that
perversion
stuff,
on
like, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Like when I first got my first, I guess, paycheck job. Yeah, dudes talking about turtles. I didn't know what that was. And what is that? Yeah, I didn't know. Look. Seriously, I didn't know nothing. I was just like, what? What is
What's
that?
a turtle?
Well, yeah, they're talking about when these guys, these were a bunch of white guys, and they were talking about how they enjoy when they put cellophane over their face and let a girl crap on their face. They like that. I just what it literally stunned me. I was literally they laughing for like several seconds, and I'm
Are
just
they
like,
serious?
these people were serious. I was like, I'm just like,
No.
I was,
Oh
I
God.
was tripping. I'm like, what is wrong with these people?
So,
But
like I
now
said,
it's
man, that perversion
Exactly.
all
I
time
can't
high,
do that.
that's
yeah,
wild.
because it's filtering down inside people's families. Stuff is happening in people as people growing up. Stuff is going on, and then they getting grown. They thinking stuff is cool.
Using
And
somebody's face as a toy?
well, I mean, that's just a small thing, then to now, like I said, the stuff we think is crazy, right now, these people, some of these people, stuff they're dealing with and they actually doing it's like it's
Debauchery.
just
Is that what it's called?
exactly that's where
Is that
you
what it
going
is?
with it.
Thank God the request that the Jewish lady, only thing she wanted me to do was just me to bone her in front of her husband. Thank God with
Yeah.
no extreme shit
Just do what?
like that.
Do
Well,
what?
yeah, they like that stuff too, because I know they like.
Because
Yeah, people you get propositioned for that kind of stuff. Where
Yeah.
these dudes be thinking like, oh yeah, man, Mike,
she
you
got
young and yada
2,500.
yada.
I'm motherfucking thinking yes or no. I said
They,
no.
yeah, because you never know what might end up happening. But
I get shot in the back of my head, nigga. I saw
yeah,
Boardwalk Empire.
hmm people do that stuff, but then sometimes it ends up cool, but sometimes
Yeah,
the
it goes.
dude sometimes it goes left.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen that
And
you are
especially if
not
you
in the
really
good
tagging
advantage spot.
his wife, and really if you in rhythm, tagging his wife in rhythm, yeah.
Mm-mm. And he like, well, I need to look at you. I need to handle you, man.
Motherfucker then shot the baseball bat, then shot me. Bam!
Damn.
Yeah, see,
Nah,
nah.
man. It'll turn to
Who
a
has never had
very
been in that
Pulp
situation?
Fiction scene
But
very
that's
quickly.
that prison culture. They're trying to migrate that stuff into the real, regular normal world, and that's the results. You know what I'm saying? Stuff
Nigga,
is
Charleston
happening.
White said the most suspect ass shit. He said, little scrawny little nigga, I'll get right behind him. I'm like, what?
What?
Right behind him?
See?
Do what?
I
Who?
saw.
See?
I'm not gonna lie. When
Who
I
said
was in
what?
the military, I would see the most gayest shit. Like, listen, man. I'm gonna be honest. White people be doing some of the most gayest shit in the military, and it be funny jokes to them. Like, hey, let's wait till Bradley goes to sleep and shave all the hair off of his nutsack and put whipped cream on it and take pictures. And I was like,
Stupid.
oh, and I'd be like, wait.
See, that'd get you killed where I'm from.
All
You're
right,
dead.
Wait a minute, what?
You're dead.
what? How did y'all get that as a joke? Like,
Why would you even
Yeah,
think
yo, bro, the fuck wrong with y'all? No, it's funny, man. No, it's
slap ass
No.
comedy. That slap
That's
ass
why you can't
comedy.
joke with these folks when it's too many of them, they get with all those weird little suggestive stuff and see if you laugh into it. See, like,
Yeah.
if you're going to go with it, that's
Dog.
Maurice's homies.
y'all
Maurice, that's
remember
your homies, right?
that on Jackass?
No, what?
No. There's a thing on Jackass where they tell the dude Steve-O to swallow horse cum, and all the other dudes are watching him drink it, and I was like, I'd kill all
Oh, hell no.
I'll just kill all of you motherfuckers. Like, you
That's
gotta
certain stuff. I'll be mad that some people even suggested stuff that I would have never thought about in my entire life, and now I'm mad at them for even letting me know that existed.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, like it's weird, dog. Like,
I'm over here thinking
Twitter
normal
just
nasty
shows a whole
stuff.
Pandora's box. Twitter just show a whole Pandora's box. That's why
Twitter.
advertising any
Twitter's
content.
Yeah, Twitter has actual porn on it, which I was surprised by.
Yeah,
Yep,
y'all think
they sure do.
Twitter is porn? That is porn. Like, literally, they'll show people fucking.
Some of the dudes need to start taking off their offers. They talking about 304s all day. They trying to find male actors on these videos and new scenes.
Like I said, Twitter.
Yeah, well, they doing it now.
Niggas be
OnlyFans.
complaining,
Like,
bro.
I don't know why I don't know why dudes be whining so much.
And you know what? This is the reason why I get so angry a little bit too, because I got kids. I'm like, dang, how am I gonna get these mugs hooked up with somebody halfway decent? Because dang.
I was just about to say, do you all hear yourselves? Just sinful, very sinful.
Yeah, it's true.
Listen,
Hey,
your window closed for you, Red. So your window's closer for you. So I don't know what you talking about, nigga. Like,
I'm good. I ain't worried about it.
Nah.
Red,
See,
Red, you got immunity.
but she done opted out of the game.
She opted
opted out of the biological.
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Like you got,
we need a couple red babies.
I'm scared to give birth.
Well, I mean, Michelle Obama
You ain't the
she
only one.
actually give birth? I think she actually admitted it that she. No, I think
Wait.
she actually admitted that it was like in vitro or something
Right.
like that. It
You have
like
to
they
fill me
basically it
on
was
that.
Barack
On
and her
that.
sperm, but somebody else carried it. So
That's a surrogate. That's a surrogate, baby.
well, yeah, I forgot. I don't, something like that.
Uh-oh,
That's,
Mo, this doesn't add into the Michael theory.
yeah. Yep.
Bro, why you gotta put my look? I'm gonna cam up. Why you putting me in this shit? I ain't got nothing to do with that goddamn shit. You trying to
That shit from the X-Files.
I got my mic muted. I'm listening to you, motherfuckers. You try to drag me, motherfucker. I didn't even know what y'all said last time. I didn't.
Mo was like,
Leave me out that
debauchery.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I didn't
talking
have
about
goddamn business, okay?
But when it comes to all this, man, they need to be able to get on the treadmill, start doing some push-ups, get some of that Beijing in their hair. Because a lot of these niggas bald headed, a lot of these niggas that have the most biggest problem, the biggest issue, be some bald heads. And they need to get in the gym and so they can be on
Beards
OnlyFans.
have got to go. The beards gotta go.
Well, I can't grow facial hair, outside
The
of my
beards,
mustache. I ain't got
the
no problem.
beards. Well, depending on the type of woman you're going for, the beard can be a little too much.
No, it's not. No,
Okay, see, a lot of women be wanting beards in the
I don't
West
like
Coast.
beards.
They
I
want
personally
to do with
don't.
the low cut, the beard.
Personally not.
This is
beards
now.
look cool. I don't know why people saying.
Oh, you don't like beard? Man.
No.
All right,
No,
I'm
sir.
So I'm gonna show y'all this.
No, I'm not white. Why would you do that?
I'm talking shit.
I'm not. So I'm gonna show y'all.
I'm
I'm
fucking with you.
You're entertained, okay?
I'm
So
messing
this is
with
the new.
you.
I know you are. You know what? You're a good person, man. I like you.
Yeah, you too.
So so scientists are now able to grow life inside of a
In a
sack.
Ziploc bag. Yeah.
What?
Fucking
So
Ziploc bag.
if they can do the baby lamb,
So are
understand.
are they
Man
trying to
saying
like
God
make
again.
women unnecessary? Is that what the objective is?
Why
Man
do you
playing
need a
God
woman?
again.
Why do you need a woman now? And we have this sack.
This bag,
I don't need
this bag, this bag.
I have not
So y'all just want to look at each other?
But
Is that what y'all want to do? Y'all
Red,
want
we
to get rid
trying
of
to get you
all
to do your
women?
job. But Red, we
feel
trying to
scared?
get you to provide your natural biological service, and they got these bags, these machines.
Good. Good. Thank you.
Don't worry, Red, you got me.
Red said,
I ain't these
We've
niggas. I ain't these
outsourced
niggas.
everything
Let these
else.
niggas play with
Shit,
each other.
might as well outsource that shit too. Shit.
I mean,
you got dudes openly online talking about marrying robots.
I ain't with this transhumanism shit.
So if you got rid of all women, what's left?
Well, I mean, that's what I don't like that idea at all. So
I don't subscribe to that.
I'm not into that.
That seems like
No, I'm just taking that devil's advocate point of view, just playing around. But I'm definitely against
I
that.
don't want women on the panel.
What do you as a
That's
woman
fucked
can
up.
do now that we have technology? We have Ziploc bags. We have socks.
CMT, you playing contrarian tonight. I see.
You're. This is the thing. Do I want to do it in the first place? No. So I'd prefer to be alone.
Okay.
When women say that, I just want to go to space and jettison them.
I'm an only child, so I just.
You don't want
Gosh.
to.
How can we get these? How can we get these red babies?
No red
Understand that, so-
babies.
They send
Come
them to me.
on,
They send them to
real
me.
deal.
They send them
Step
to me.
up, brother.
Do men?
6B, I'm definitely
I
qualified.
think.
I'm too old for
So,
real deal.
No, you ain't.
Okay. She's 40.
Well, I mean, look, he's
She
only
hit the wall.
30.
He has a whole life ahead of him. I do not want to stunt this young man's growth.
Red has already confessed on the panel. Red has said that she hit the wall. She's already told us that.
I've
No,
hit
she
the wall.
hasn't. Like, what
You
only
don't.
hit the wall when you
It's
are
a
40
man
years
decides to determine that once he sees you. Like He's like, okay, nah,
Her eggs have dried.
I could work with that.
Her
You
eggs
know what I'm
have
saying?
dried up. She stays indoors. She plays
Nah,
video games.
she said the eggs dried up.
There's not too
Yeah,
much.
they are. They gone.
I 39. No, I think they probably
She
still
collects a VA
popping
check.
around.
Red is done. Red is done. Red is done.
Done.
Ready? What? Man, see,
Oh
this is why
my
I hate the
God,
manosphere,
the
man. Y'all-
DMT,
portal
when I
has
start
closed.
collecting a check. What?
Oh, you ain't too much bucket. Like
When I start collecting a check,
you
shit,
get a VA check.
I need some motherfucking cash app. Shit.
You get a VA. You get a VA check. I don't care about these cats. I get a VA check.
I need a cash app.
My
Shit.
kid already comes in.
Lucky ass.
Hey! You better go find your wife, daddy. get it good.
That'll never happen.
You better get it good with white zaddy at that VA. Go find that red dress with the open toes. Hey zaddy.
That's a lot.
She could be a sugar baby.
That's a lot.
Some of them.
Now I got a question. Should men feel offended if their wife has a sugar daddy?
Say it again.
Should a man feel offended if his wife has a sugar daddy?
Hell yeah.
Well, he unless he's the sugar daddy. No.
Unless he is. That's true. That's true. Unless he is.
Now in the Philippines, they don't mind. Like the husband doesn't mind if the wife goes out and
that's a
gets
pimp.
a sugar daddy.
That's a pimp.
No, that's look. This is what they do over there.
I'm gonna tell you. It's funny that you said that. I have a coworker. Well, several actually. These are white guys. Co-workers. These guys, they retire. They showing me their phone full of Filipino women, full of Venezuelan women that they got online. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, I got this one. These are almost like kids. Their body are so, these women are like little bitty things
petite.
To me,
Very petite.
Yeah, but yeah, they just show. Yeah, I went there last year, and this one I got that one. Look at her and look at it. I'm like, okay. I mean, why I need to see all that? Yo, conquer.
You sure they ain't lady
I guess
boy?
get little trophies and stuff. Yeah, as soon as I go do this job, I'm gonna finish this job, and I think I'm gonna go move over there. Okay, it's just so funny. That's what they do. They go around the world, and
Hey, Mike, you sure they wasn't lady boys? Cause
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
I don't know what they are, but I think they were girls. They were. I think they were.
No.
Yeah, that's why I need women with real parts. Real
Yeah,
parts.
I don't like machines.
Okay, real
all in my house.
deal.
Chromosome.
Really,
Yeah.
real
Tiggle bitties,
deal.
preferably. Tiggle
Normal.
bitties. Round, fat, old, juicy ass cut. I don't like that skinny ass shit.
Oh,
White
that's
dudes,
right. You like BBWs.
What's
Yes,
wrong?
we'll knock it down, cuz. Like Trick Daddy said, we got you. We got
So
you.
let me ask you.
I'm
So
not
let me ask
mad
you.
at you. Ain't no wrong with
Nothing
that.
wrong with that.
So let me ask you a question.
So I'm your type, real deal.
Hell motherfucking yeah. That's why I be getting offended when motherfuckers be coming at you. I'm like, she chill, nigga.
You want to hit red?
He's like offended. You would think
Nigga,
I'm from the South. I need some pork chops. I need some meat. I don't need some
meat.
I don't
Candy
need
yam.
some meat. I'm
too.
from Pawnee, Ethiopia, damn rib cage baby. I gotta be able to produce. I gotta.
Yeah, man, size 4 ain't gonna work, dog. Like Kevin Samuel was killing me with that size
I mean,
4
y'all
shit.
can go. Listen, I ain't got nothing to do with y'all size 4s, size 7s, size. I'm realistic. I like my plushy.
I thought you was gonna sing the Sir Mix-a-Lot song.
I'm a 10-12. I'm a 10-12.
Red, you're a 7. You're a 7 or 6 last time I checked. So we don't got time. We don't got time for your unrealistic Barbie.
I'm a 10-12.
10,
Well,
12. The fuck is
that's my size.
Well, you know, when it
What's your
comes
shoe
to
size?
situations, it could be 32-inch waist and
7.
55-inch booties.
Oh, you got
So,
big feet.
you know,
Okay, so you got big feet. So
But
just
you know, yeah, man. So when it
it
comes
feels
to
like
shit like that, man,
hey,
I don't
I'm
be
not mad at
seeing.
that.
black
I don't,
black
I don't
women
be seeing
fucked up.
how these niggas be having these preferences when I see some of these niggas. Unfortunately, I'm not clowning y'all, but when I be at grocery stores
Oh,
like
shut
Stater
the
Brothers, y'all
fuck
niggas
up
be
with
having the
some
fat ass white woman
man.
Black
box you.
women fucked
Hey,
up Kids Foot Locker. Yeah, all black women like doing going to Kids Foot Locker and buying damn shoes, not for their kids, but for them, because they could fit their feet in them damn shoes. Now, the
Kids
Kids Foot
Foot
Got
Locker,
hammer toe.
now
Locker.
Kids Foot Locker costs like that of an adult Foot Locker, and the women
I
like,
don't know
man,
when
Damn.
the
why
last time
so
I've been to
hot?
Foot Locker.
You wear
I don't shop
Crocs.
at
I'm
Foot
gonna,
Locker.
look,
You
I
wear
haven't seen Foot Locker in 30 years.
damn
Yeah, I
Kids Foot
don't.
I
Locker.
just walk by them. I don't go in
Especially
them.
when I start having kids. I ain't
I always find it interesting. I always find it interesting. They say we're broke, but I see a lot of our people wearing name brand shit, and I'd
I
be
go to Shoe
never
Carnival. That's where I
I
go.
believe. Oh, I like
Okay.
Shoe Carnival. Shoe Carnival, you can
Mm.
get two. You can buy two and get one half off. Or
I've never had a pair of Jordans. Like I'm
Jordans give you
cool.
hammer
I have
toe,
a
baby
fake
girl. Don't
Jordan
do
though,
that.
right?
That'll fuck up your feet because it's all
Hey, hey,
narrow and
hey,
shit.
when I was 7 grand, some fake
Yeah,
ass Jordan, my mom bought
that's
me
why
some.
I don't fuck with the Jordans.
That shit make your shit look like hammer toe.
Man, they make fun of me at
How do
school.
you
I had a
keep your
fake Jordan.
kids from getting into materialistic shit, Mike? How do you
I
keep
had
your
Adidas with six.
Well, my kids, I'm trying to push them. They just didn't. So I
I'm gonna
don't
look
know.
into that. I didn't know that.
I just now I'm trying to get them to. They don't even
Thank you,
care about
Review.
money. So they
Hey,
just make money and
how many
save
of
it.
y'all thought Adidas had six?
My
Huh?
kids save money way better than me. So
There you
For
go.
real.
they're a little
yeah, man?
smart.
Now here's the thing,
Damn.
but
I had a
a
fake
man is
Adidas.
naturally going to spend money to make sure that his household survive.
It's strange.
If he's in the prop, like a man doesn't have a problem if his woman says, "Hey, I need some female items. I want to look pretty. You know, I want me and the girl to look fine." Oh, why are you doing that? Well, why would you want your people to look jacked
Yeah.
up? You know, same thing as it's a pride. It's a. I know some people who are fine with their kids or their people looking like bums. I can't do that.
Nah, because that's actually I don't mind myself looking kind of, but you want
Yeah,
your woman, you want your kids and all that. You want them taken care of and look because that's really like a reflection on you. That's how I
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah.
So it just depends. But of course, you want yourself to be fixed up a little bit too. But
I don't.
you know,
I wear sweatpants. I wear a t-shirt
right.
and I wear my sneakers and I go about doing my thing.
I'm
Like
not
I don't.
like me. I'm not looking for nobody. So
Sweatpants? Did you say sweatpants?
well,
You
women like
slut.
that, and they'll hit you.
Very
They'll hit on you
slutty.
for that.
They said
Very
Yeah,
t-shirt.
slutty.
I just found that out.
I
I
wish my
say.
That
man would
women,
I
leave.
say.
I'd be like, "Where are you going, sir? Where are
I
you
Well, you
going
yeah.
shit
with
on me
this?
with the
I say.
sweatpants, sexy red.
This
Hold
is
on.
me
Yeah, I
all
just
day.
found that out. They care about that. They
Where you think
notice
you
that.
You got
going?
the
This is
grays
me all
on. What?
day.
Where are
Sweatpants.
you going?
Huh?
Where are you going with sweatpants on? Like
Women.
you're leaving the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, you trying to get fucked up. That's what happened.
I don't wear nothing but sweatpants in basketball shorts. And why would I want to
Yep.
wear?
And then them little silky shorts. Oh my
Yeah.
god, you are a whore. Oh my goodness.
Listen.
You be
City
calling it.
Women.
boy, you fucking city boy.
Nobody says anything when
Starting it
women
up
wear.
out there.
So
Starting
hold
it
on.
up out there with your little
So,
shorts on
so
and your little
question.
fitted caps.
So question. So question. Does anybody say anything to
Question.
y'all? Does anything
Tell me
say?
what you
Does
think about.
anybody say anything to women when y'all go out in yoga pants?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that is evil, and they know what they're doing.
What?
That's the devil.
How?
That
Okay,
is the devil.
yes, please,
Because you
Hey,
blocking
you
please
traffic.
don't
wear
need
the
to
You
yoga
got
go to no
the
pants.
damn gym.
looking
You
you
don't need
at
to
the
go to
low.
no damn gym.
Whoever made yoga pants, I appreciate that
Popcorn.
for real.
Nigga,
Popcorn.
wear them yoga pants.
Only decent shaped people, because
And other dudes,
it's
other
like it
dudes
has
be
the
looking at
opposite
each other and
effect when
say,
the
"Hey
chick
man, you
this
saw that?"
chick has she like
I'm built
Yeah,
bad
like a
shape. She bad
refrigerator, so
built.
I can't talk about nobody.
When she look like she got bad built, it'd be like, really? You
Who
come
be
out here
wearing
with
that?
this?
Wait, who be wearing
no.
that?
Yeah,
You know,
that is true.
you ask the employee, man, did you just saw that? Yeah, man, I saw that.
I don't like women that wear certain type of pants and they can't see their coochie. I think that's disgusting as fuck.
What do
Yeah,
you mean?
I do too.
What do you mean?
I'm with you, Josiah.
You know, listen, bro. Like when they're
How
doggone,
can't they see it?
how you mean they can't see it? If their belly is that far,
Oh,
if their belly that far out where it's over their goddamn, they haven't seen their coochie in like I'm thinking, how you know it's clean down there?
Cause some
I think they
dudes,
use mirrors and stuff, don't they? They probably,
Can't see past your goddamn stomach.
they got other methods. But if you can't see your feet, that's a problem, right? If you stand straight up and you can't see your feet,
but how come y'all don't ever tell y'all homeboys nothing? Y'all just let
because
them
we
sit
ain't looking
around.
at them, man. Fuck them.
Y'all not concerned about their health? Just say
Well, we
that.
worried about
Damn.
this.
Well, no, we be letting this nigga
Ain't
die.
nobody looking at that.
I'm not attracted to dudes.
That's the shit I'm talking about. This is exactly what the fuck I be
What
Your
about
talking
when
homie be like
what about
500
man? Hey,
pounds. You be like,
when the
damn,
last time
cuz.
you seen your junk? I ain't gonna give a fuck to ask no man.
Last time you seen your dick, nigga.
Nah,
Nah, bro.
jailhouse niggas might be saying some
Ain't
shit.
nobody even worried about that.
Kevin Samuels asked, "Do you got a big dick?"
Yeah, that
Literally.
was questionable.
Yeah, but we know Kevin was.
What'd you say, Real Deals? Did you answer
That
the
was
question?
questionable. I don't know what the fuck Kevin was
Oh.
trying to allude there.
Well, do you?
Big tongue, motherfucker.
Kevin was,
Who got
Kevin
a big
was
dick on the
the
panel? Nobody.
Well,
It
I
got
tell you,
quiet real
Red,
fast.
you can hold it with 3 hands.
I got a big dick.
Red,
It
you
got
can hold it with 3
quiet
hands.
real fast. Ain't no big dicks on the
Did I
panel.
get quiet?
Red, you can hold it with 3 hands.
I mean, it got dead. Like
I
you
didn't
got
get quiet. Why
Shut
you
up, Red.
whatever.
Like I said, you can hold it with 3 hands, but we
Little
ain't
dicks
doing
and
that.
little wallets. Damn, that's fucked up.
Yep.
Look at
That's
Red.
what I'm good because I'm good. So I'm married and I'm good. It's little
Who's
enough to
married?
stay me. I'm good.
Mike.
That's what's up. Congratulations.
I'm super married and I'm good. So I'm good with that. And yeah, so that's all I
So there you go. You can bow out. You're
I
good.
put Brainiac content
You
out.
bow out. Bow out. Bow out. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah, so I don't need that kind of talk.
That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
You could, yeah, you
You
can
get
drop
in
out.
trouble with that.
But BMT, nigga, what else we talking, man? What else you got on the article list, man? What video we gonna react next?
Right.
BMT.
He has to find his glasses.
Yeah, he got to try to put on. BMT got these hats. These little. Sometimes you get into your little mood where you be impersonating people. I think you impersonated. Didn't he impersonate like a Hebrew Israelite Black Power?
Man, this shit is so fucking funny.
So
that shit was funny as fuck.
What'd you say to me?
You never had no white dick before?
No.
Okay, I'm not mad at you.
Maurice worried about
Mo,
that.
I'm gonna kick you dead in your mush.
Cause I would be, you know why? Cause I'd be mad if I wasted my pussy and it was bad. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay,
you can't get that back.
light skin dick.
You can't. Not really. No.
Mo, I'm gonna kick you dead in your mush. Mo, you a fucking Cabbage Patch baby, nigga.
Mo,
You
you
a
got to
Cabbage
get in
Patch
trouble
dog.
with this man's woman.
Fucking freckle face.
God, twisted what I'm trying to say to this shit. I just asked you a fucking question. Y'all motherfuckers all
Two-tone age, nigga.
Y'all throwing y'all cake for this.
You too turned on a Tuesday night. I like that shit. That's
Eric,
what's
you
up.
like that? I like that too.
So wild. This man wild.
I'm wild as a motherfucker, girl.
Naked mole rat.
Make more red. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm a freak. I'm a horn dog motherfucker.
I could not tell. Did not.
Nigga,
Could
yo,
not.
nigga, ain't your wife in the house, nigga?
I like feet.
You like
Nigga, go
feet?
eat her cookies, nigga.
I'm a fucking horn dog.
Mo,
Real deal. Are
hey,
you
Mo,
getting jealous?
are you a man of the cloth?
No, I believe.
Whether you sanctified just a few minutes ago.
No. I believe.
Aren't you engaged and shit?
I'm telling you the
Yeah,
truth.
Do that
Mo.
woman right. Kelly's sitting right there.
Right. Where that
That's why
white
she ain't
where
messing
that
with your
white
stuff.
woman?
I'm
Where that
telling
white
you
woman? Where
I'm
the
not
white
telling
woman?
you wrong.
Yeah,
Kelly
white woman.
listen like, see?
Where the white women at?
Where's the white women? Oh, you know, you should play that Tariq Nasheed got this song called what he call that? It was like cool.
Yeah, and he got that little soundboard.
He was like, where the
I
white
don't be
women
understanding how y'all
at?
niggas be liking white women though, man. Y'all be picking some pasty looking white women. You know, there's some beautiful white women like
I mean, no, I mean, there's some
Margaret
actually
Robbie.
decent looking ones, but it's just
Margaret
like I
Robbie.
couldn't deal with their I couldn't deal with their personalities. It wasn't.
I wonder why
They were
white
just
dudes
funny
be going with
acting.
Asian women. White dudes be leaving they white women. White
Yeah,
women
they're just
nice
funny
to
acting, man.
things.
Yeah, motherfuckers ain't let me.
They'll buy you a new car.
They're just assuming motherfuckers.
But I
All
mean,
right,
you know,
guys, I'm
as
gonna
long as you
drop
get your skill.
down.
All
Thanks for
right, peace,
having
Red.
me.
All right, sexy red.
Thank
We
you.
need to end. I'm actually 5 hours. We need to end.
Yeah, BMT's going to sleep, and I need to go to sleep too. So, all right, y'all. Peace out. Good panel. A lot of stuff. BMT, you know, cut it in half and put it out.
BMT,
You need to get some
you need
editing software, BMT.
You think I do?
and Super Mike, you need to email me, nigga.
Huh?
Respect you,
Yeah.